172 Mike Delta, step off at Echo Taxi via Kilo. 6 Share Bravo, cross 7 left, Texas Kilo for 3 feet.
And into the clouds. That's the first takeoff of the day. Let's go for this one. Look what we have in front of us, parked. As I adjust the camera here, excuse me, sorry. Let's see, does that look good? Not really. Hold on, let me fix this a little. My goodness.
National 852 Alpha Heavy, I need you to contact clearance frequency for just a moment. 852 Alpha Heavy, roll code.
There you go, as Peter fixed the camera, my goodness. Good morning, everybody. It's great to see all of you tuning in. Welcome, welcome, welcome to LA Flights Live, Anchorage edition, as we continue this residency here in Alaska. Oh, my goodness.
Where are you?
I'm trying to move the antenna right now, trying to see. You know,
One
this,
Lima taxi.
okay, now it's kind of better.
For now.
Oh, my goodness.
Delta 1656, 933, clear for takeoff.
First message of the day, 3 Orion 33 says, Happy dance! Now the good time begins. Sorry, my hair's messy, I know, but I'm gonna join you with the happy dance, okay? Happy dance on LA flights, happy dance. I'm still dancing, by the way. Still dancing, 3 Orion 33. Hey, we have a DC-3 in front of us. We also have a Mad Dog about to take off. And is this Peter's favorite airline? Well, this is the airline that Peter flies pretty much everywhere. This is the airlines. They're good with my bags. They're good with the heavy bags. Delta flying to SeaTac, of course, we all know. SeaTac. Seattle. I like the 820. 820 is nice. Okay, let's see. Let's go over to all the action we have here, my friends. It's a busy morning here at Ted Stevens. We have China Cargo Airlines. This one Chinese-based. Moving, so this means we're gonna have this one take off. We also have the cafe. That one just arrived, and I now noticed that Peter forgot his iPad, so that's very nice. All right, let's go for the Mad Dog, everybody. JT8 engines at full power. We have 2 of them, and this might be a turn and burn. Here we go. Everett's Air Cargo. Our first truly cool takeoff of the day. Wow, love it, huh? Love it. Love these type of mornings here at Ted Stevens. You know, when it's just busy and there's so many unique aircraft. I love it. You know, sometimes we start the shows here at Ted Stevens and it's a little quiet, a little too quiet. for my liking. But today it's one of these mornings, my friends. It's shaping up to be a great day of plane spotting. Of course, you know, on LA Flights Live. And let's go for the Metroliner. We have this one. I have a feeling this one landed on runway 33. Love the Mosquito. So that's a Metroliner, but we call it here on this channel Mosquito. So if you talk to an AF geek outside of LA flights and you reference that aircraft as a Mosquito, they're gonna say, "What? What are you talking about? Who do you think you are calling that one a Mosquito?" So that's an LA flights thing, all right, you guys. Don't want you getting confused. It's not. it's not a proper aviation. It's a tomfoolery nickname. There you go, the Mosquito, as it's known here on LA Flights. Let's go for this one. We have the DC-3 in front of us. I think refueling is already done, and they might be loading up the last packages. Yeah, I think so. We'll zoom in. Hold on, let me just adjust this darn camera. All right, hold on. There you go. Looks all right. There you go. As always, if you see the buffer wheel, my friends, you know, we are in Alaska. We are in, we're right next to the forest, next to the airport. You know, at least if we were in downtown Anchorage, right? But we're not. So we're outside of Anchorage. We're next to the airport. We're right next to the forest, right next to the bears, right next to the moose. So if it starts buffering, I'm sorry. At least for now, there's nothing I can do about it, alright? Nothing I can do about it, my friends. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you might be. Welcome to LA Flights Live. I'm Peter. They call me the Caveman for some reason. I don't know why they call me. Why do they call you a caveman? I don't know. They just call me a caveman. They call me the Caveman. Today is Wednesday, August 12th, 2026. Hey, you guys, big morning we have for you guys. So we have a lot of big planes. I see them moving right now. Just a friendly reminder, we have the meet and greet coming up. It's only let's see, my goodness, it's the second Sunday from now. So we have one more, we have 2 weekends. On the second weekend, the meet and greet, August 23rd. All right, August 23rd, we're gonna have the big meet and greet at LAX. I hope you guys are excited. We're planning on a great time out there. I hear that Josh is working on some beans to be spilled regarding the meet and greet, so we give Josh all the luck and all the best as he cooks the beans. So we have the meet and greet August 23rd, okay, everybody? If you want to meet this caveman, if you want to meet the curly hair guy, if you want to meet LA Flights Live, August 23rd is going to be a great day to finally put a face to the name, or perhaps see each other again if you've been to the meet and greet before. I think Peter's going to get off the screen, you guys. Just a friendly reminder, I'm Peter, and this is LA Flights Live. I know we're in Anchorage, but we are LA Flights. Don't worry about it. LA Flights Anchorage edition, just like my hoodie says, Anchorage edition. All right, let's get Peter off the screen. Big welcome to everyone just joining us just now. We have John saying hello, everybody. Hello to you, John. Yin, my goodness, we can't wait to see you, Yin. My goodness, you are a very cool guy. We have Truth, TRH 19. Oh, big one! That woke me up this morning. That woke me up. That's a Big 10 coming in to LA. You know, I was supposed to be live yesterday. I was out here with my equipment ready for a 12-hour day. You know what they did? They changed the runways. So takeoffs were happening in the morning on 3-3, just like we like it. But then they worked on the runway for like the entire day. It reopened at 6 or 7 p.m. yesterday, Alaska time. So we couldn't, I was out here ready for a 12-hour day, and They changed the runway. Everything was happening on the other side of the airport. So, and I don't have a location out there yet. So that was frustrating. Monday, I was supposed to be live, but all the tourists come in here as I rent. Took all the cars, and yeah, so if you have a car, if you're local, if you have a car burning a hole in your pocket, let me know. I need a car here. But we got a rental, that's good. Despite there being a billion tourists here in Anchorage taking up all the cars. So yeah, Monday I was supposed to be live. Yesterday I was supposed to be live. I was ready. Today, so far everything is a-okay. All right, let's go for the 747 National. So this should have been the third day we've been live. Why am I saying this? Oh yeah, thank you so much for the 10 memberships, my friend. My goodness, that is a big membership wave coming in. We were supposed to give you a lot of shows, TRH 1973. Just, you know, as they say, I'm a victim of circumstance. Let's go over to the 747 National. That's a nice one. Oh my goodness, my iPad. Oh, jeez Louise. I don't think we're going to have any flight information with this one. You know, I always forget something. You know, since I had a rental car change, I had to empty out the car and then put everything back in, and when that happens, I always seem to forget something. And today, well, the iPad. At least I didn't forget batteries, right? We have Parker, says, good morning from Anchorage, Alaska. Great to see you back. Love your show. Thank you so much. Hey, Parker. Welcome to Anchorage. Let's take a look. We have Ice Bear. Willkommen. Yagano. Ice Bear says, sending us a 23-month celebratory message, says the bear, the plane, the Av Geeks. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Thanks so much, Ice Bear. We have Mac Family. Hey, Mac Family, sending us one gifted membership, helping the LA Flights family grow by one. You gifted Salty 5. Oh! I'll say it again. You gifted Salty 5. Oh! An elite membership lasting 1 month. Thanks, Ashley. Live begins at 40 Truck. Thanks so much for joining us. An update. Live begins at 40 Truck says, hey guys, today at 1:57 there will be one of the new national airline cargo 777s arriving at Anchorage. Fantastic. Can't wait to hear that. Can't wait to see it. Hey Margie, sending us a $5 super chat, says, I should have gone to the Arctic Thunder Air Show with you, Peter. I didn't want to go by myself. My goodness. I had the Italian ice. I had the $20 peaks. $20 peaks is little thingies. What else did I have? I had the chili. What else? What else did I have? I had a whole bunch of stuff. Breakfast burritos. The drinks. Some Red Bull concoction. What else? A whole bunch of stuff. Oh, there was these little things. Cheese ball thingies. You know, the cheese ball thingies. You deep fry them. Cheese curds. Yeah? Deep fried cheese curds. They were delicious. And I had a whole bunch of them. And I would have shared them with you, Margie. But you didn't want to go. You see? That's what happens. Good to see you, Margie. My goodness. All right, let me refresh the messages here, you guys. Okay, so if I missed a good morning message, if I missed you saying hi to me, send your message again, and I'll see it now. Now that I refreshed my what is it, messages page. Okay, plane lining up. We have a 777 flying to Chicago O'Hare, China Cargo Airlines 227. Let's see. Let's hear the tower. My goodness, Peter hasn't had any caffeine yet, and he's going at 1,000,000 miles an hour today. We have Trainman J. Trainman J says, good morning. Good morning, friend. Hey, Truth Provider. Great to have you on board for today. Carrie. Hey, Carrie. There is a spot to watch the other runway. Which platform should I message you? Oh, my goodness. Instagram. Best one, please. But keep in mind, so I have a lot of equipment, and like if I had like a little camera, like I would be able to like hike anywhere, but I take like, it's 2 wagon trips from the parking area here. For example, I take 2 trips with 1 wagon. It's a lot of stuff, okay? Table, batteries, and all this. So there might be accessible locations, but I just, you know, it's a lot of stuff if I have to hike, okay? So it might not be worth it for me, at least. Thank you, Carrie. My goodness, I would love to go and do some reconnaissance. Thanks to your help. You know, the way Peter goes live requires a lot of equipment, sadly. You know, there's ways to go live. You know, for example, Josh, my brother, you know, whenever he does his shows from LAX or, you know, wherever he goes, you know, Portland, San Francisco, etc., etc., he has such a beautiful setup. Like, it's so minimal. It's so compartmentalized. It's so nice. So there's ways to go live with, you know, with not a spaghetti-fied mess of wires. It's just that I invested so much money in my current setup. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna use it. You know, I'm gonna use it for a few years, and then, you know, I'll upgrade to something else. But there's ways. You know, there's ways to go live with, you know, I think 80% less equipment. I choose not to because I'm stubborn. All right, 747. Let's get this 2-for-1 special going. I like that. Look at that, Air China Cargo 747. I can't wait to see that take off. Picture quality very poor, brother. And Indian 1234 says the picture quality is very poor. Does anyone else agree? Do I have to make a camera adjustment? We have Kathy sending us a 10-pound super chat. Says thank you for all the great streams, Peter, from Anchorage. You got it, Kathy. And I apologize if the camera quality is horrible right now, according to Indian guy 1234. Well, looks like we have some sort of problem. Shh. Is that how you say it? Shh. In Stuttgart. I'm kidding. Frankfurt. Hallo, willkommen. I mean, it might buffer once in a while. Like I said, it might buffer. I have no control over that. So, besides the occasional buffer, I hope the picture quality is okay. What do you guys think? It might buffer, yeah. I'm not saying it won't. Yeah, we certainly have a buffer problem from time to time, but I won't disagree with you on that one. Alright, let's go and take a look. Let's go and see the 747. This is SF Airlines. SF Airlines, this one flying. Hey, let's see. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at stuff. Okay, SF Airlines flying in from Chicago. Jeez, a lot of cargo from Chicago.
121.
Gotta love that.
Chicago 852 Alpha Heavy, start runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so that's SF.
2 Alpha Heavy.
Look at that. Look how cool that looks. I'm gonna keep it like this.
Heavy, taxi.
Hey Mandy, good to see you, Mandy.
174 heavy,
Mandy, you gonna go to the what is it, the meet and greet on Sunday, August 23rd. Mandy, great to see you. Monica, hey Monica, good afternoon. Wow, look at this.
41 acre star runway. B33 taxi, be up to hold short over 7 rated access.
Oh, by the way,
sorry, sir, 123 North Air Park, like to reposition off gate. Sir, 123.
Okay, I'm sorry, let me quiet down ATC for a little bit. So, one of those Cargolux 747s, Max 39, if you're still watching, I saw you comment at the beginning. You know what's here. So, one of those Cargolux 747s is the Not Without My Mask livery, special livery. The big blue mask is here in Alaska. Look at that. Now Indian guy says, really busy airport here in Los Angeles. Yeah, welcome to LAX, my friend. My goodness. All right, let's go to National. Oh, my goodness. I see the beacon of someone. I just saw the beacon, the strobe light. We'll come back to the Cargolux parking lot in a bit. No flight information for this one. We do not know where this one is going. can't see it, but maybe you can. That's the tail number. Let's see, there you go. Peter's trying to get control of his camera. Wow, look at the is that marine layer? Is that, you know, in Los Angeles we have a weather phenomenon called the marine layer. Can I call the marine layer? Can I call this a marine layer? Or is there some other terminology or something? I don't want the weather av geeks to say, "Oh, Peter, who do you think you are calling that the marine layer? What do you think this is, California?" I don't want those messages. Are you ready? Alright, let's go and take a look at the DC-3. We have this one parked directly in front of us. Can't wait for that one to start up. And look at that. I love the parking spot for the Metroliner, or as we call it, the Mosquito. We're going to be able to see the engine startup of both of those planes quite well. I can't wait to see that. DC-3 should be taking off, I think, in a few minutes. Hey, look at this. Thank you for the update, Degas. Pleasure to have you on board for today. Okay, the guy says the mask. Okay, so we have the big blue mask in town, and also the 50-year anniversary for Cargolux. Can't wait to see that. 50 years for have I seen that livery before? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, it's the big 50 on the side of the 747. Yeah. Can't wait to see that. 2 special liveries, Cargolux 747s here in Alaska. Just low clouds. Okay, so I can't call that the marine layer. Okay. Can you tell? Can you tell? I'm from Los Angeles. Let's see. We have a lot of viewers joining us. Hey, Roxana! Roxana, good to see you. Says, hello, we got a show tonight. Pleasure to have you on board, Roxana. Roxana loves the 747s. Look at this, Roxana. We have a cluster of them right here. That's 3 of them. 3 Atlas 747s. And Roxana, get ready. Look at this. We have another one for you. We have the Cathay Pacific taxiing to the runway. This one takes off in a few minutes. We have Rosa. Hey, Rosa. Rosa says, hello, Peter. Team Peter. And the Anchorage edition saying hello to everyone else as well. Rosa, I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Good, what time is it in Great Britain? Let's see. Evening time, right? What time is it? Like 7, 8 p.m. I think? Something like that? Something like that. Hey, we have Bentley the Cat joining us. Good to see you, Bentley. Bentley the Cat. Oh, did anyone see the... Okay, European viewers. Message to the European viewers and also to the viewers in Reykjavik. Did you guys see the solar eclipse? So I got to see the solar eclipse a couple years ago when I was here in North America. Where was it? I went to somewhere in... Ah, my goodness, I forgot the name of it, but it's some lake, you know, in New England. Got to see it. It was amazing. Anyone watching right now? Did you guys see the solar eclipse? Our friends in yeah, all over Europe, right? Wow, look at that. We have a Dash 8 lifting off, taking to the skies, stealing the spotlight. Oh, it's starting in a bit. Angela says it's starting in a bit. Angela, hello. Guten, what is it? Guten Abend. All right, into the low clouds. Are you ready? Into the low clouds. Let's go back to Cathay. Can't wait to see this one take off. Let's see if we have any flight info. Okay, so you guys, okay, so it hasn't happened yet. Okay, so do we know the path of totality? I know it's going to go through, I think, Valencia, Spain. So you guys in Europe, you guys in Reykjavik, look up to the skies. If you have proper eye protection, the glasses, don't look at the sun, okay? That's a message from LA Flights. Public service announcement. Don't look at the sun unless you have protective glasses. You're going to regret it. Let's see. Hold on, let's see the path. path of totality. Let's see. Path of totality. There you go. Solar eclipse. Okay, so it's gonna sweep past Western Iceland, ends up in northern Spain, a small corner of Portugal just before sunset, your local time. All right, so it looks like our friends in Spain and a bit into Portugal. But yeah, all over Europe, right? You guys are going to have at least a partial eclipse. You're definitely going to need eye protection for that to see it. Yep, let's see, in the UK, 7:15. Okay, so the peak is 7:15. That sounds really cool. Happens in just about an hour and a half. There you go. Let me know how it is, okay? If you have proper eye protection. If you don't have proper eye protection, don't look at the sun. You're going to regret it. And no, Ray-Bans don't count. Alright, cafe. Did I tell you where this one is going? Let's see, Peter's using his phone right now. Let's see, this one flying to Miami, Florida. Nice. You know, I love Miami as well. Cathay to Miami. That's a 747-8 lining up.
Anchorage, release them right, clear to land.
Oh, I also see Cargolux on the move. Cargolux, a 747 Cargolux, the 50th anniversary is on the move. We're looking at right now Cathay flying to Miami. This tail number is Bravo Lima Juliet Mike. Might catch a glimpse of it in the background in a bit. And there it goes, Cargolux on the move.
Cathay 3174 Heavy, connect departure. Boss, Cathay 3174 Heavy. Cargo 261 Heavy, Anchorage, Tower, roger.
Alright, into the low clouds. In LA, we would say that's the marine layer. Alright, a lot of 747s here, you guys. We have the Atlas parking area absolutely full. We have engines starting up. Fantastic. Too bad about the refueling truck. Engines are starting up on the DC-3. Those are the newer turboprops. PT6 engines, don't expect to see or hear the original radials. I'll take it though. It's a DC-3. I'll take it any day of the week. Oh wow, Air China Freight. Which one? Air China Freight. What is that? Is that? Okay, so a freighter, a Chinese freighter. It could be the Air China, right?
261 Heavy, Sharon, 336, take off.
Who is that? Someone is ready for taxi.
261 Heavy, wind 2806.
Let's say, could it be this one?
6390, crossing into north to Delta, taxi depart.
Oh yes, it's that one right there. You see that? 747. That's that.
33, taxi via, hold short of runway 7 right at Echo.
Yield to runway 226, total hold short runway 7 right on Echo. That's going to put 1 to 1 minute.
Wow, there you go. Air China is on the move. Well, pretty soon. Cargolux, 50-year anniversary, lining up.
Bravo 261 heavy connect departure morning.
What did I say? 1 million tons in 10 years? Shipping more than 1 million tons? That's pretty cool. Wow. All right. Let's go for which one? Let's go for the DC-3. Let's see how this one is doing. So the engines are running and they're refueling the Metroliner. So the refueling truck, you know, kind of blunking us with the DC-3, but it's all right. I'll take it. And let's take a look. We have a few super chats to announce. Hey, Moose.
2003 Anchorage.
Happy Wednesday, Dance. Halfway to Friday.
Hold short runway 7 right at Echo.
Yes, there you go. Happy Wednesday, Dance. Peter's dancing, just like 3 Orion 33, doing the happy dance. I'm still dancing. Thanks so much, Moose. I appreciate that. We have Rat Fink 69 says, "Good morning, Peter. Glad to see another stream from Anchorage." You got it, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry I'm getting to this message so late. Margie, I got to your message. We have Kathy also says, thank you for all the great streams from Anchorage. You got it, Kathy. I'm happy you're enjoying it. We have Newark Plane Spotter. Long time no see. That is affirmative. That's correct. My goodness. Long time no see. Where you've been? Newark Plane Spotter says, loved Anchorage when I visited. Highly recommend lunch in Birdwood and whitewater rafting. I wish I was plane spotting back then. Have a great time. Yeah, you would have seen, my goodness, amazing planes if you headed to the airport. My goodness. Yeah, in fact, I had lunch in Girdwood yesterday. After coming here to the airport and finding out that runway was closed, well, I'm like, okay, I can't set up. I'll go drop off everything at the hotel and, well, let's go to Girdwood. Why not? So I went to Girdwood yesterday. Beautiful drive. I love the drives here, you know, in Anchorage. Love the drives. Anywhere in Alaska. It's just so beautiful, so scenic. Alec, 1792, sending us a big 37-month membership message. Says, good morning, Peter and the LA Flights family. So Alec, you are at the meet and greet. You see that profile picture? Alec was in the meet and greet a couple years ago. When was it, Alec? I think 2-3 years ago. We're gonna have another one a couple of Sundays from now, August 23rd. August 23rd. look at that. Look how cool that is. Okay, so how old is this? This is, okay, so traveling at 25 knots, by the way, so it is moving. 83 years of age, 1943. Oh, 777 on the move. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go over to the next Chinese freighter. We have a 747 Air China Cargo on the move and heading to runway 33. There you go. It's moving. It is moving. Hey, we have some great news for you guys. So we just found out. Okay, so C-130. Whoa! Look at this! What a highlight! We have a C-130 Hercules, the U.S. Coast Guard, taking off from runway 33. This is a big surprise. Wasn't expecting to see this today.
Priority 664, runway 7 left at Romeo, cleared for takeoff.
Good morning, Giant 763.
Morning, Anchorage Tower, Fox Big Turbo, C-130 for ahead of here, runway 33, cleared for takeoff.
I think that's our first time ever seeing the U.S. Coast Guard C-130 take off.
Anchorage ground, to your discretion, plan runway
Here at Ted Stevens, at least on the channel, okay? On the channel. I've never seen that before. Wow, look at that.
Unit had 259, is Victor.
All right, well, it's turboprop hour. Let's go over to the DC-3.
Portugal, 203, thank you.
Look at this. Before we zoom out, before we go to the DC-3, look at what we have. We have a 747 on the move. I love mornings like these.
Delta Heavy, push your discretion. I do believe we have to give you a full route from what I saw earlier, but push your discretion.
Couple of Pratt Whitney PT6 engines powering this one. Look at that, delivered back in 1943 to the U.S. Army Air Force. Look at that, and this after serving in the U.S. Military, it went to the South African Air Force. What a history! Wow, what a history.
Route 60, 80 Anchorage, runway 7 right, clear to land. Visitor 20, contact departure.
Over departure, visitor 20, see ya.
And National Cargo 852 Delta Heavy Tower.
Alright, we'll leave it.
We're really short staff, so I'm going to try to get this full route from you. Do you think you could just read it to me on what you have?
Who are they talking to right now? My goodness. Feel bad for Tower right now. They're short-staffed. Yeah, I don't know who they're talking to right now, but wow, yeah, there you go. Ted Stevens Tower is understaffed right now. Arthur Girl coming in with a big 49-month membership message. Says I got to fly on that very... Wow! What? On that very C-1... You may be yelling to the mic.
1187 Heavy Anchor, runway 33 cleared for line of point. Alright, National Cargo 52 Delta Heavy. For the most part, that's what I have. The only part, same thing with your other company. So, after J541, Sierra Romeo VOR, then I have a lat long next. It's 5445 north, 12607 whiskey. Direct 5200 north, 12000 whiskey, 12,000 whiskey. Direct Novar. Just replay that.
Wow, Tower is busy right now. Arctic Girl celebrating a big 49. Wow, you made me yell into the mic. That's very, very cool. Look at that. On that very same exact C-130 we just saw. We just saw depart. That's really cool, Arctic Girl. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Tower left 73, approaching Kelly 7 right.
Good morning, runway 7 right, code line.
Code line 7 right.
6080, roll to Delta, cross runway 7 left to Delta, then taxi depart.
Only 33, clear for takeoff, air channel 3, 1187.
Go ahead. Yeah, of course. Here we go. Are you ready? I should have. Yes, so starting with Sierra Romeo VOR. Direct 5445 north. 12607. Direct Novar intersection.
Alright, into the low clouds out there. Okay, we'll zoom out. We'll leave
and then
the Chinese flight.
Everything is good.
Okay, so we have this one starting up its engines.
Contact departure, Channel 3, 1187 today.
And let's go for the DC-6.
Delta Heavy, did you have another question?
Okay, so we have the DC-6.
Alright, and yeah, nothing else is different. I don't know why that came through. The full route clearance from somewhere that I don't know. 691, extra caution with turbulence, every 777, far ahead of your runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Okay, don't want to interrupt the interrupt tower there. Wow, tower is busy and they are understaffed, as they said. So we have the DC-6 on the departure board. We have this one taking off within the hour, I believe, yes? Or in the next hour? This one takes off. (9:40 in the morning). Okay, 9:40 a.m., 40 minutes away. DC-6 takes off. Don't miss it. Now that one is not fitted with the newer turboprop engines. Radials, get ready. That's gonna sound fantastic. PJ, good morning. Hey, there you go. PJ says, got my meet and greet merch today. Looks great. I'm so happy to hear that, PJ. PJ, August 23rd. If you want to meet LA flights, I'm talking to everyone else, PJ. If you want to meet LA flights, August 23rd at LAX, don't miss it. We're going to have a great time, okay? Great time. Let's go over to the 747. On the move. And thank you for the information. The previous takeoff going to LAX.
Negative. So the second fix is, so the first one, I'll just give you a two again. Tier 0 Romeo, direct 5445 north. So 12607, and direct 5200 north, 12,000 whiskey, direct Novar intersection. Check 91, turn left by the Anchorage 1 departure.
Turn left, Anchorage 1, flight check 901. Tower UPS 104, we're pushing back onto Tango.
Roger. 691, maintain 4,000, contact departure. 691, maintain 4,000, contact departure.
4,000, contact departure, good day.
6595, service.
Hey Bruce Williams speaking in. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Alaska. Nice, Alec. August 23rd, I'll make sure to be there this time. August 23rd, my friend. Xavier joining us. Hello, hello. Bonjour.
Rotate 71 Anchorage, Tower, runway 7 right, quarter left.
I mean, it's you know, Ted Stevens is so busy, right? I mean, I just amazed to see all that the tower controller right now has to do, right? I mean, so it looks like the national, this one right here, was having to figure out its route situation with the tower. What else? Pushback, taxis, arrivals, departures. Yeah, that's how an understaffed tower sounds like. Wow, look at that. Major props to the tower controller right now, having to do so many things, so many duties right now. All right, 747 on taxiway Sierra.
Hey, United. Blue 5595, Sonic departure.
Departure, this is second destination.
Big one, look at this. We have the mask Cargolux on the move. That's the not without my mask livery, the big blue mask. Hey Michelle Pilkington joining us, great to see you.
Giant 753,
753 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Bear with me, hold on.
Let's
Doing
take off
something
33,
here.
Giant 753.
Hunter 906 Anchorage Tower, hold short of runway 7 right.
Yeah, that's a great livery, right? What do you think? Hey Melody, thank you for joining us. Happy Wednesday. We're so happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. Karen says you're my favorite YouTuber. My goodness, thank you for joining us. We appreciate you. Welcome to LA Flights. Roxana says, oh, it's the masked queen. Queen of the skies, the big blue mask. Let's take a look. We have RD777 celebrating a big 28 months today as a channel member. RD777 says, trust the host, folks. LA Flights, Team Peter. Love to see that and love to see you on our live chat as always. RD777. Thank you so much for that renewal. Let's go over to this one. We have the Atlas lining up. Make sure you hit that like button, you guys. Let's see if we can cross the first 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live expires. We crossed the first hour in 5 minutes. So we have 5 minutes to cross 1,000. We are 270 likes away. Just a friendly reminder to hit that like. It's the easiest way to help and support LA Flights Live. All right, that one into the low clouds. Before we zoom into the mask, not without my mask livery, we have the DC-6 scheduled takeoff time of 9:40 in the morning. Okay, 30 minutes away. 30 minutes. And so we have the Metroliner on the move. We also have a Beech 1900. 767 UPS on the move. This one heading to the runway for takeoff. Also this one, look at this. We have UPS 747 pushing back. Let's go for the mask.
Ryder 906, correction. Same instructions, the hold short of Romeo at Mike. Ryder 219, Anchorage Tower, cross runway 7 right, enter runway 7 left at Echo.
Ryder 925, about airport to reach altitude.
Ryder 925, Anchorage Tower. Proceed. Ryder 925, minimal time, please. 925. Rose 46, Lima Heavy, connect departure, good morning.
Okay, good morning, Cosmos 46.
Ryder 219 on the other side, runway 33, taxi via Kilo. Sir 123, Anchorage Tower.
That was really quick. That was a real quick turnaround time for that cargo lux.
Sir 123, runway 33, taxi via Kilo.
Real quick. All right, let's take a look. What else do we have? Okay, so we have two 747s and...
With whiskey.
Is this one pushing? No, not yet. Just this one. Just that one right there.
Alaska 315, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, taxi via Golf.
Let's go for the National 747.
Tower, Transit 132, North Airport.
You said you were off of runway 7 left? That's the 132, Anchorage Tower, hold short of runway 33.
Hold short of 33, Transit 132. Tower, read 93 at the Alpha Gate. Good, taxi for departure.
Class 1547, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, cleared for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 33, Alaska 1527.
293, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, taxi via Kilo.
33 via Kilo, appreciate it, read 93.
Ryder 906, pass behind a Beech 1900 at Romeo, then taxi via Romeo to FedEx.
Behind the 1900, Romeo to FedEx.
Chicago 852 Delta Heavy, hold short of Kilo.
Oh wow, look at this. We have the Mad Dog.
Sir 52 Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right.
Let's leave the National 747. Let's go to the Mad Dog. We have Evertare Cargo on Sierra. Hey, look at this. Very nice. Plane spotted Jordan. UPS flight 59.
Runway 33, taxi via Golf Kilo.
What time is that? Are we going to get a shot to light this time? Plane spotted Jordan. Let me check the departure time, okay? Well, I'll let you know if we'll stay for that. UPS 59.
There's 15 Sierra, hold short of runway 33 at Sierra. 8 Whiskey.
Sure, 33 at Sierra, we have whiskey if there's some.
Oh, 356. I think that's doable. Yep, about 4 p.m. takeoff time. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to stay for plane spotted Jordan's takeoff? 4 p.m.? That's a very cool guy. I believe that was Captain Aaron, the legend himself. Wing Wave legend.
Push departure, scatter deck, 3900.
Other cargo, 2637 heavy engine share, only 7 right, put a 1.
No right, no right, no way, I'm not no weather.
Gotcha. Morning, I'm at 7 left of Echo, taxi TWA. 7 left of Echo, TWA.
Oh, 393 line in front of the National.
GPS 80 heavy, full turn of roaming. 393 affirmative. Rider 950 going in uniform. 960 going in uniform.
Alright, let's leave the Mad Dog.
Team Rider 219 connect departure.
Yep, there you go. Big 747 starting its engines.
The traffic will go in uniform.
Make sure you hit that like button, everybody. We're 150 away. 150 away from crossing the first 1,000. We're getting close.
Before I shuffle you guys around.
Taxi lights have activated. This one moving.
Is there 123? Everyone on keel is for the national. This is 5 Echo, only 7 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Pick up 7 left of Echo, these two.
All right, Alaska Airlines lining up. Looks like everybody is taxiing in front of the National 74. Everyone giving National giving way to everyone.
Takeoff 32, approximately 393.
Charlie, Texas, Park today.
Alaska 315, flying to Seattle.
Hold short on runway 33S here.
What's that 3CX, Sam, another 1.2.
That's 315, contact departure.
350.
Keep there 52 with your exit, hold short of runway 33S here.
The Muskie, well, no, sorry, that's the 1900, Ace 1900, lining up. next to a forest, next to an airport. We apologize for the buffer, but we're back. I think.
National Cargo 852 Delta Heavy, runway 33, cleared for takeoff. Caution Depot 3747, departing runway 33. Boost 69, improving request. Security 42, runway 7 left at Echo, cleared for takeoff. Wait for it. I have 777 enter the ramp and go into gate November 5, and then push your discretion.
Okay, wait for the heavy triple, November 5, then push our discretion, 965.
Alaska 1567, connect departure, have a great flight.
Over to departure, Alaska 1567.
Alaska Cargo with check.
711 Anchorage, sir, runway 33, taxi via Kilo, short of Delta.
Kilo short Delta 33 Alaska 7.
Security 42, connect departure month.
Into the clouds. Let's go and take a look at what we have in front of us. We have the DC Mad Dog MT-83 and Ace 1900 behind it. 3 props. We have 2 Metroliners and 1 1900 in between. As we struggle to find some internet here. Sorry.
We still let the Delta taxi depart. Class 711, you would have caravan at Delta.
You're way in Delta Alaska.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff. Morning, Ryder 937, start runway 33 taxi via Romeo Kilo.
33 Romeo Kilo.
Sir, runway 7 left at Romeo.
7 left at Romeo.
Alright, let's take a look, you guys. Once again, we're sorry for the buffering. Nothing we can do about it. Looks like we might be stabilizing soon, so hopefully that happens. 747 UPS up next for takeoff.
Tower FedEx 5313 heavy information with the first actually uniform.
65313 heavy Anchorage Tower, good morning, runway 33 taxi via Romeo Kilo.
Romeo Kilo, runway 33.
Anchorage Tower, Southern Cover 253, Heavy, somehow 1 to request
Cover 2539 Heavy, Anchorage Tower. Good morning. Good way to the Heavy 777 outbound. And then runway 33 taxi via Romeo Kilo 8 Whiskey.
Romeo Kilo,
Affirmative. I have 8 Whiskey current. Good way to the Heavy 777. Runway 33 taxi via Romeo Kilo.
Planes are moving.
33 from Sierra to Tango, then on to taxi, runway 7 left at Echo via Romeo, Mike, Golf 1, Lima, X.
On 33 Sierra to Tango, and then Romeo, Golf 1, Mike, Lima, Echo for 7 left.
They had it all there. Transfer 142, sit on runway 33 from Sierra to Tango, and then where were you going?
Back to Trans Northern.
Runway 142, follow the beach 1900, when you get to Kilo, follow Kilo down to Discarded.
On to 33, exit at Tango behind the beach 1900, and then Kilo all the way down, Trans on the 142.
Everett Bay 71 Anchorage Tower, sorry about the delay, cross runway 33 at Sierra, taxi to Park. CS 8 Heavy, contact departure.
Turn parking.
That's for the Mad Dog crossing the runway.
Cross runway 33 at Sierra, taxi to Park.
Cross 63 at Sierra, taxi to Park, A652, thanks.
On 396 Heavy, cross runway 7 left at Golf, safe parking. On 396 Heavy, taxi via Golf 1, hold short of Lima.
Okay, let me show you the DC-6. Look at this.
Chicago 7539, come on taxi.
Strobe light is
Roger.
on.
Cargo 2539 Heavy, I guess give way to the Metro liner, please, at Romeo.
Okay, give way to the...
There you go, strobe light is on. We're going to see that take off in a bit.
Give way to 3 little ones and then continue taxi, sorry about that.
Okay, hold short, Romeo, Southern Chicago 7539.
Cross your fingers. Hopefully we don't buffer.
Alright, ALAKSA 7011, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, cleared for takeoff.
Cross your fingers, my goodness. Thousand likes right around the corner. We're only 40 away. 40 likes away from crossing the first 1,000 for today. Despite the buffering, we would appreciate you hit the like button. It's the easiest way to help LA Flights Live.
How about left 85 Anchorage Tower?
Susan Rice, celebrating a big 29 months. It feels like we haven't seen you in quite a while. Welcome back. Thank you for renewing your membership today, Susan Rice. 29 months as an elite member. And we have Nitin celebrating how many months? 54 months. That's a really big number. We can't thank you enough for being part of the LA Flights family for how many months? My goodness, 54 months. And yes, prices went up. Thanks so much for the channel support, Nitin. I think it went up. Elite membership went up by. No, you're a first class member, so it went up $1, $1. Okay, we have this one. Let's see, this one is not pushing back yet. However, we have China Southern the 777 on the move. And we have Ricky. Ricky saying hello from Victorville, California. Fantastic. And we have Busty Buzz. Great stream as usual, Peter. I smashed that like button. Time for bed. 3:30 in the morning. Butsy, tell me, where are you watching from? My goodness, 3:30 in the morning. So, where is that? I have no idea where that might be. Butsy, thank you for joining us. Looks like along we have the SF747 waiting for a parking spot. Pretty empty out there, so it shouldn't be that long before we can park. Brisbane! Wow, I didn't know that. Butsy, Brisbane, very fantastic. All right, let's go over to the 777 FedEx, lining up.
And who else was ready for taxi? 8663, did you call? 8663, give way to the Cafe Heavy 747 ahead. Then runway 33 taxi via Romeo Kilo.
That controller is doing so many jobs
behind
today.
the 737 into the ramp, continue taxi. On 396 Heavy, continue taxi when able, Golf 1, hold short of Mike.
Golf 1, full stop Mike, so for 396.
November 272, Bravo, Quebec, Anchorage ground.
Tower County 865, ready taxi, please.
Number 2, Bravo, Quebec, hold short of runway 7 right at Echo. This is a 2, what's the call sign? At 650 Anchorage, I got a bunch of departures, so just do your run up north of Sierra, and then let me know when you're ready to taxi. Say 3294 Heavy, pass behind a Heavy 747 at Mike.
Pass behind the Heavy.
Okay, Cafe is moving now.
715, FedEx 5313 Heavy, connect departure.
Departure FedEx 5313 Heavy.
Another 132 Anchorage Tower, caution awake turbulence, Heavy 777 departed ahead of you, runway 33, cleared for takeoff. And who did I miss?
2747's Coletta as well. Coletta moving.
92 Anchorage Tower, morning. Company inbound behind them, you could taxi via Kilo to the gate. On 396 Heavy behind the Coletta Heavy 747, taxi in the park via Mike Echo.
Behind 747, to the rim, main airport control,
November 2 Bravo Quebec, cross runway 7 right at Echo, then proceed on runway 7 left. Nope, just cross both of them, cross runway 7 right and runway 7 left at Echo.
Okay, we're gonna leave. Well,
2
okay.
Bravo Quebec,
I'm gonna keep it like this for a little bit.
Runway 7 right and runway 7 left at Echo. I'm not sure what you said. There are 2 Bravo Quebec, cross runway 7 right and runway 7 left at Echo.
Wow, nice 3 for 1 shot. 3 for 1.
Cargo 2539 heavy, runway 33 clear for takeoff.
Runway 33 clear for takeoff, cargo 2539.
Clear 715, connect departure, thank you for your
So many things to see right now. We also have the DC-6.
No problem, Base there, 715.
The DC-6 taxiing out.
Departure, thanks for your patience.
Clear departure, 6 times.
Quebec 558 Lima Mike, Anchor Share, were you ready to go? Quebec 8 Lima Mike, cross runway 7 right and runway 7 left at Romeo,
correction,
runway
China Southern lining up.
Whiskey.
Oh boy, we have a steal the spotlight moment. We have the DC-6 on the move.
A Challenger, I believe, at Kilo.
Alright, we'll be behind the Challenger at Kilo.
5605, Anchor Share, runway 7 left at Echo, taxi via Kilo Echo. November 2 Bravo Quebec, you wait at the Learjet at Romeo, then hold short of runway 33. Turn left, taxi Kilo, hold short of Romeo.
Wow, radial engines. No turboprops on this one. No PT6 here. Okay, from the old to the new, well, relatively new. Let's go to the China Southern 777. Couple of GE90s at full power.
Cargo 2539 heavy, connect departure, good morning.
Departure Y63, so the cargo 2539.
Okay, so right now the DC-3 will go and do a run-up and check the cylinders to see if there's no misfiring.
Heavy 777, for ahead of you, runway 33.
The run-up should last about anywhere from 3 minutes to 10 minutes.
Our 54 Anchor Star, taxi via Kilo to Lima Gate. Number 2 Bravo Quebec, cross runway 33 at Kilo, taxi via Kilo to the run-up area. Heavy Anchorage Tower, runway 33, cleared for takeoff.
33, takeoff.
5605, connect departure, great morning.
Departure, good morning.
Mike, connect departure, great flight.
Alright, thank you, John. John K. giving us an update. C-130 taking off from Elmendorf, but Due to the clouds and the fog, we are not able to see her. So we're going to leave the DC-6. Right now they're doing a run-up, checking each cylinder, making sure there's no misfires. Let's go for the Caletta lining up.
Air 981 North Oak Park Whiskey, reposition Alpha Gate.
Air 981 Anchorage Tower, taxi up full short runway 33.
Down to Tango.
Heavy connect departure.
Parking, honey, 865, good day.
Who did I miss? Thank you, Hood 6400, extra 1, no right, code 1.
Good last of night. Mike Delta, ALAKSA, right.
2 Mike Delta, extra, thank you, man. Right, code 1, also cross the jet, last heavy 747, departing runway 33.
And let's go take a look at the DC-6, continuing its run-up.
Mike Delta.
Cathay 3294 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, cleared for takeoff.
We go from 237.
Roll to Delta, crossway 7 left to Delta, and taxi to park.
Tower Acer 981 clear, 33 I think.
Yeah, Acer 91, you can continue Romeo Kilo.
Romeo Kilo Acer 981.
Anchorage Tower, same position. Left 142 on my 20 left at Echo or Delta. Whatever you want. Next be a 2. You want Echo, okay. Ace Air. Call sign 907. The Ace Air in uniform. What was your call sign?
981.
981, alright. At Echo, give way to Metroliner.
At Echo, we'll replace Metroliner Acer.
Tower time to Mike Delta, we've got runway 5, would you like us to go to Delta?
2 Mike Delta, 2 Delta.
Delta, Mike Delta.
Just best more speed.
Let's go for the cafe.
Sure, with some micro line. Actually, Thunder 2 Mike Delta, you can still do it with the traffic. Say 3294 heavy contact departure, good fly.
Departure is Skyday 3294, city.
You know, I have to say, I think we have a bit of fog rolling in. That or my eyesight's going.
Over 650 Anchorage, share hold short runway 33 at Sierra. Empire 8663, constantly.
All right, here we go. DC-6 on the move.
Cleared for takeoff.
Okay, so let's see. I'm sure everything went okay during the run-up, and if everything did go all right, it's gonna make a right onto Sierra as a cross runway 33 for takeoff. Okay. Now, if they found an issue, an anomaly, whatever it is, they're gonna make a left and go back to the Everett Air Pargo. So let's see if it makes a left or a right. Left or right turn. Left means they found something. And there you go. Right turn. We'll be crossing a 3-3 and taking off in the next few minutes. Tell your friends, tell your family, share our live on your, on the Facebook, on the Instagram. Let's get as many viewers as we can watching the DC-6, one of our favorites here during our Anchorage shows. Wow. Okay, I'm going to pump up the sound. We have a takeoff happening, so listen, after the takeoff, you'll hear it, and then I'll pump up the sound so you can hear these magnificent engines. DC-6 on the move. There you go. Great sound. Pratt Whitney R2800 engines powering that one. And I'll say it again, no turboprops powering this one, no modern upgrade. Can't wait to see this one take off. Like I said, tell your friends, tell your family, share this live on Facebook, on Instagram. Let's get as many people as we can watching this magnificent plane take off in the next few minutes.
Delta 2768 Anchorage, Sierra, cross runway turbulence 5.3 miles in trail of a heavy 777, runway 7 right, clear to land. 1615, cross runway 7 left at Golf, stay parking.
Cross Golf.
1615, taxi via Golf into park. Number 272 Bravo, Quebec. And who did I miss? Lot 55 acre start, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Well, it does look like the fog is coming in. Let's see. Hold on. Let me inspect. Let me do a visual inspection on the lens. Yeah, okay, so it's not my equipment this time. There you go. It's not my equipment this time. It really is the fog. Wow. Hey, Daniel. Good to see you. Wow. There you go. Daniel finally made it to Germany. How was your flight? Daniel left the U.S. You left via San Francisco, yes, on Sunday?
Cross runway 7 left at Golf to Romeo.
Bentley the Cat says, loving to hear those DC-6 engines purr. There you go. You and me both. All right, Cafe coming in. Love to see the freighters
November
because...
53 uniform Bravo, traffic, 3 mile final.
You know, I love to see the freighters because, you know, we're running out of freighters. So these planes that are landing right now should be taking off in the next hour. All right, let's take a look. 777 there. We have Thamida. Thamida sending us a $5 super chat. Says, hello, Peter and LA Flying's family. Today is my birthday. What a nice way to celebrate my day with a show from Anchorage. Amazing. Thamida, are you in Chicago right now? We have a lot of freighters heading to Chicago. We're going to send some birthday cake your way via one of these freighters. Happy birthday. Get ready, Thamida. Take a look at the chat. We have a whole bunch of those birthday emojis. You know, the things, the emoji on the chat for you. Happy birthday. Hi, how's it going? Peter. Hey.
Rockstar from Minnesota.
Oh, dude, there you go, man. Nice
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Fantastic. You came out on Saturday, right?
Came in on Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, wow. This is my first time being able to go live with it. So,
I was actually happy you were live yesterday because we were down in Seward.
oh yeah? How do you like it?
Seward.
Yeah? Yeah, we've gone there a few times. It's great.
Yeah. The drive down there is so pretty. It's a wildlife course. So
Oh yeah, wow. And
The little Cessna took us
yeah,
to
there's like a
Glacier last year.
that would be awesome.
It was one of the most beautiful things.
Yeah. How long are you here for?
Another week, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. So Monday we came out. I dragged my wife out to the end of the runway there.
Yeah.
Love your show.
Thank you.
You've helped me so much overcome the anxiety.
Yeah? You want some stickers? Alright, still waiting on the DC-3. I just met one Luxor. He's a viewer member. He's been a channel member for a long time. Camera shy though, it's alright. One Luxor, shout out to you. Thank you for watching and so nice to meet you. Love to meet the viewers out here. My goodness, love to meet the viewers. I keep forgetting to bring sticker bags. Jeez Louise. These sticker bags. Alright, let's see. Have I missed anything? Did I miss the DC-6 taking off? Hopefully not. Let's see. What do we have? We have a Mad Dog pushing. What happened to the DC-3? Excuse me, DC-6.
9 miles. Oh, this is better.
Hold on. What happened to the DC-6, ladies and gents? Okay, so it's holding short of 3-3. Should be taking off soon.
Long landing for London 406. 406, 7 right, clear land, long landing 50. Line 7 right, long landing 406. Class 55, is it kept the bases by chance?
Yeah, we were at 2,000, so we kept the glide slope, but that was kind of in and out of the clouds, so I would say good visibility about 1,600 feet or so below.
Alright, thank you, 1,600.
You know, I keep thinking my camera's failing, but no, it's it really is. It's fog. Fog is rolling in. Yep, I see a bit of drizzle, baby rain coming down right now. Hey, we have Marco says great action. Love to hear that, my friend. And there you go, so I kicked the camera, sorry about that. Hey, look at this, we have some more prop action, not the DC-6, however we have, which one? Looks like we have the Hercules. Is this Linden Air Cargo? Yep, there you go. Linden Air Cargo coming in. All right, let's see. Let's go over to the Mad Dog.
And you said you're parking on the Zulu ramp, on the Zulu taxiway. Is that what I heard? Okay, thanks.
Alright, bear with me. Maybe it is my camera. Hold on.
And what was the call sign over there?
Doing something here.
Radio 514, hold short 7 right. Hold short 7 right,
Don't worry, we're not
Des
gonna
Moines,
miss it.
Alaska, 232, 7 right.
No, okay, it's not my camera. It's not my camera.
2 Bravo, come back, hold short 33, get it. Citation 3 from down,
No? Not my camera. Alright, let's see.
Sorry, who else was on? Alaska, 232, 7 right. And the FedEx rudder at 90, 91, push back your discretion. And who is the other guy? 2 people called, they got one.
Bear with me, hold on.
Alaska, 232, 7 right. Alaska, 232, Anchorage Tower, 7 right, clear line. 7 right, clear line.
Why am I having such a horrible time right now doing this?
7 right, 90, hold short 33,
This is easy. So yeah, it is fog, I guess. It's not my camera. It's not my camera, so it is fog.
Bravo, Quebec, cross runway 38 kilo, turn right Romeo, hold short 7 line.
Okay. Taxi lights are on. The Mad Dog, let's go over to the DC-6, lining up and getting ready to go.
Foothills 154, on departure, maintain 2000. 6100, turn left at Delta, cross 7 left, taxi to park. 7 left, Delta, 2 Bravo Kilo, turn right Romeo, cross 7 left and 7 right, taxi to park. 2 Bravo, Quebec, cross, runway 7 left, cross, 7 right, next to and here's the 200 on the cross,
Amazing sound, some of the best sound we've heard, I think, during our entire time here. All right, Mad Dog on the move. Yeah, it looks foggy, right? Yep, it is definitely foggy. The fog is rolling in.
Cross right now, cross the grid, taxi into you.
Nice waves. There you go. We love Emirates Air Cargo. Very friendly. Hey, you guys, do you guys want to see something amazing? Do you guys want to see something absolutely incredible? 10 out of 10. Look at what we have here. That is a trijet pushing back right now. That is something we haven't seen in such a long time, and it's going to take off on runway 33 if it's departing, okay? Let's see if it has flight information. I can't believe it. We have a trijet November 573 Foxtrot X-Ray. It has a flight number, FedEx 9091, no destination, at least on my tracking app, on the one I'm using. That's a trijet, everybody. Wow! MD-11, we haven't seen MD-11s fly on the channel, at least, in a very, very, very long time. Let me fix this camera here so we can get a better picture. Oh my goodness. Is it taking off? Is it just being repositioned somewhere? Where is it going? Okay, so it most likely will be a test flight. Look at this, look at this. Possible test flight. Oh, they're starting up. Engines are starting up. Okay, I'm gonna quiet down. I'm gonna pump up the sound. Listen to this. Okay, let me reduce the sound level. Let me bring the sound back to a normal level. Yeah, the tri-jet, we're just so fixated on this tri-jet. It's going to be our first takeoff in who knows how long. Wow, look at that. Can't wait to see this one take off. So listen, it's a test flight, right? Should be a test flight. That means we should have it land in about 1 hour's time. Okay, do you guys want some flight history? So we are looking at November 523. Correction, November 573 Foxtrot X-ray. Okay, the tail number of this MD-11. It's a 30-year-old MD-11. And originally, okay, how about this? Originally delivered to who? Who do you think? Formerly I should say originally a passenger MD-11. So it was a passenger airline back in 1996. November 7th. Are you ready? November 7th, the last time we saw a tri-jet MD-11 takeoff. November 7th. I'm seeing a few guesses come in. I see Barrett guessing American Airlines. Good guess. The original owner who took delivery of this MD-11 30 years ago. We have Pete guessing Delta. All good guesses. KWJ, United, Meredith, TWA. November 573 Foxtrot Echo. Three random words. That's a good guess. Swiss Air. Twinkle Top. Cathay. Ben says NWA. Northwest. Max. Matoxi. Oh my goodness. Matoxi. 39 says NASA. Bentley the Cat. Pan Am. And yeah, I see a few right answers as well. There you go, David. Yep. Brazilian. It's a Brazilian airline. Original tail number Papa Papa Sierra Foxtrot Delta. Wow, that's pretty cool. FedEx has owned the MD-11 since 2009, or I should say has been part of their fleet since 2009. September 3rd. Delivered to FedEx September 3rd, 2009. What do you guys think? Can we cross 1,500 likes in honor of the tri-jet we're seeing right now? 1,500 likes. We're only 200 away. If you guys miss the tri-jets, you know what to do. Hit that like. Not a camera defect. Fog is rolling in.
Eva 608, heavy safe parking. Eva 608, turn up the golf top, double line. Mike Romeo. Go 1 Mike Romeo, EY208. Coast Guard 102 Anchorage Tower, cross 27 right, hold short 7 left.
Wow, there you go. Yep, Meredith says, let's see.
Coast Guard 102, no delay, traffic on 2 mile final, and cross 7 left as well. Taxi 338 kilo.
Yep, Meredith says, I've never heard of VASP. Yeah, that's the original airline, VASP. The original airline that took delivery of the MD-11. So, it's pretty much Brazilian, but it literally translates to Sao Paulo Airways. Sao Paulo Airways, and the second biggest airline in Brazil at the time.
Flyer 8676, taxi of uniform here, FedEx with Yankee.
Empire 8676, hold short 338 kilo. Correction, uniform.
Funded by the government of Sao Paulo, nice.
338 uniform, Empire 86.
Grew to become Brazil's second largest airline during its peak. VASP literally translates to Sao Paulo Airways, the original airline that took delivery of the MD-11 back in 1996.
There's 154 Anchorage Tower, 33 clear for takeoff. Tower, Sunfront 200, Harry, information Yankee, request taxi. 5 Golf Foxtrot, Contact departure. 5 Golf Foxtrot. Shooter 2 Mike Delta, 7 left at Echo, clear for takeoff. Contact Delta, clear for takeoff, Shooter 2 Mike Delta.
Who's taking
I
off?
believe that was Lena 408, running 7 right,
Except
clear
jet.
line. Okay, that was Horizon 2073, runway 7 right, clear line.
I guess we can dedicate this one to our moderator, Degas. Maybe he will hate me less. Degas, what do you think? You gonna hate me less?
Connie 819, stay parked. Connie 819, turn left at Golf, cross 7 left, and Golf 1 to park. Golf, cross 7 left, park.
Let's go and take a look at the Calera that just came in.
33, taxi Mike Romeo Kilo. Runway 23, Mike Romeo Kilo, Sunfront 200. Sunfront 200, hold short of Kilo. Hold short of Kilo, Sunfront 200.
Tower Horizon 2073, 3 miles out, 7 right.
2073.
Wow, look at that. I'm so excited, you guys. We have a tri-jet taking off in a few minutes. Currently number 2 for takeoff. There goes the exec jet. Next up is Alaska Airlines, a 737 flying to Fairbanks, Alaska. I don't know about you, but I would much rather drive to Fairbanks. Especially in the summer, supposed to be one of the most beautiful drives in the U.S. Wow. 1,500 likes. We're 140 away. I'm zooming out here so you guys can see the Calera 747 arrival. Also, Eva Air just came in. Let's go and take a look at SF Airlines now. 747.
Put 154, contact departure.
That one is heading for the runway. We also have an empty 767. That's Prime Air. But I think all the I think MD-11 stealing the spotlight from all the departures. Has anyone flown on the DC-10? Excuse me, MD-11. Or for that matter, the DC-10 as well. Any stories out there? Has anyone flown on the tri-jet? Oh, the MD-11 really... Hey, nice! Waves of celebration coming from down below. Love that. Well, the MD-11 really maximizing its camera time as we wait to cross 1,500 likes.
Empire 676, you can cross 33, taxi 7 left at Yankee via Yankee.
133,
go here. Let's go over to the 747s.
Yeah, 31 Alpha, I'm trying to get back over to Merrill. Can you either depart out of the north from here or keep direct now? 1 Alpha, I just depart due north from here. Contact the coast and over the Alright, trans on 30, runway 7 left at Echo, over to you. Recon 7.7, extra tower, 7 right, foot land. Clear line 7 right, Recon 7.7.
If you're just joining us, welcome to LA Flights Live. I'm Peter. Happy Wednesday, August 12th. And yeah, we're waiting for that tri-jet MD-11 surprising us with a test flight. Let's see if we have any flight information. Yeah, it should be an hour-long test flight. This is our first MD-11 sighting on the channel since November 7th of 2025. And it's not a camera's effect, it's fog in the distance. The fog is rolling in. That's why it's so gray out there. We're trying our best to deal with the fog, but as you can see, there's nothing really, there's nothing much I can really do to fight the fog.
And Alaska, hold short of Gulf, we had not too late, 9560.
Looks like we have a Hercules.
Yeah, I think we're short of Gulf here for Alaska 95.
It's an L100.
It's a little late on me, in case someone gets off there, I need them to either get across.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, clear for that. Trans on 30
Wow, so gray, so gray. Wowzers, the fog is coming in.
252, 45, 7 left at Echo, focus, take it. Take off, 7 left at Echo, 45.
Okay, as we wait for
Recon 727, turn left at Golf.
the DC-10 to take off. 5 memberships coming in. Thank you so much, Joe. Joe, I know you're melting in Las Vegas. I'm actually cold here.
Right now, hold short.
Hey, Joe, just a quick question. Joe, are you going to be at the meet and greet? Yeah, I think you are, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. The meet and greet happens August 23rd. Not this Sunday, but the next Sunday. The Sunday after, the one coming up, August 23rd, before I start confusing everyone. We're going to be celebrating 5 years of LA flightness. August 23rd at LAX. If you want to meet LA flights, if you want to meet us, have a chat. Maybe you're not camera shy. Maybe you can say hi to the viewers as well. We will be broadcasting the meet and greet live for all of you who can't attend. To also join in the festivities. 5-year birthday for LA flights, August 23rd at LAX. 5 years of no sleep. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. The tri-jet is still, we're still waiting. Most likely we have military aircraft. I think I'm hearing them out of Elmendorf. However, we cannot zoom in to the fighters or the cargo planes or whatever is flying out there because of the fog. Yep, I'm hearing it. In fact, I'm hearing it right now. Sounds like a lot of military traffic out there. We're trying to cross 1,500 likes before the takeoff of the MD-11 tri-jet. 70 likes away. My goodness, I am chilly right now. I think it's time for an ice cold, refreshing drink.
2 Bravo Charlie, continue forward now, turn right on Charlie, hold short 7 right. And 2 Bravo Quebec, I'm sorry, you faded out there, just verify that hold short 7 right at Charlie.
Tower, hello, Southern Congo 2677, parking November 5, information Yankee. Ready for pushback and start up.
November 5, pushback, your discretion.
Discretion, Southern Congo 2677. You got runway 33 left, 466.
Stand by, the altitude. And
Finally,
01 Charlie across 7 left, and then
planes
taxi via Golf.
are now landing up.
Flight check 91 outside of Tilly around 7 right clear.
Flight check 91 extra tower, 7 right cleared land. 5625 on request. Charlie, let me know when you're off the kilo so I can get these guys packing. No, I mean, when you get back on kilo, because you're going to the alpha gate, correct? Right, yeah, just let me know when you get off kilo again. Empire 8676 for 7 off that Yankee Clipper takeoff.
Alright, let's go back to the MD-11. I think we need to catch up to catch up with a few messages.
8904, information Zulu ready for a pushback start.
China 8904 and start for second discretion.
Our discretion.
Big one coming in. We have GE. Hey GE, I hope you're having a fantastic day, my friend. Thank you so much for being with us. I hope you're enjoying that. Look at that. Look what's lining up right now. Big 50 months with channel membership.
We're going to Bravo 10 actually.
Well, let's do this Golf Echo.
Wow, there it is. We have the MD-11. MD-11 on a test flight out of Ted Stevens in front of LA Flights Live. This is the first time we're seeing a tri-jet take off on the channel since November 7th, 2025. This is going to be a good one.
Time to Golf Anchorage Tower, 7 right cleared land. Alright, Alaska 9560 behind your company. Continue forward, you're following primary.
Alaska 9560 is following prime.
Coast Guard 102, hold short of Golf.
And into the clouds. That was fantastic. We have missed seeing that.
Empire 8676, on departure.
Good day, Empire 8676.
I'll say it again. You know, they're famous for those rocket launches. I remember spotting those tri-jets out of LAX, and I remember they never disappointed. Every single time we saw an MD-11 takeoff, it was an absolute rocket, climbing more than 4,000 feet per minute, 45, even 5,000. I think I saw an MD-11 one time climb more than 5,500 feet per minute. I think that was out of Boston, or it could have been out of LAX a long time ago. We have some fun moments, some fun memories with those tri-jets. It's good to see them fly again, at least with this test flight. Atlas, we have Atlas 8904 flying to Miami. That's a 747-8. As the fog starts to, continues to roll in. All right, we're gonna stay with the Atlas 747 as it starts up its engines. We're 5 likes away from crossing the big 1500 likes. I hope I didn't miss anyone else's message, my friends. You know, I sometimes miss a renewal message, not because I don't put it on the screen because, you know, I hate you or I want to ignore you. So just, if I miss it, send me a friendly reminder and I'll put the message on the screen, okay? So hopefully I didn't miss anything else. We have Chattanooga Dave says, good morning, Peter, from Chattanooga. I think Peter would not like winter in Alaska. I've been here in the wintertime and yeah, it's brutal. I've been live here at Ted Stevens, for example, earlier this year with negative temperatures, and yeah, it's brutal. Arian, my goodness. Okay, let me put your message on the screen, my friend. Arian, we can't wait to see you at the meet and greet. Let's see. Arian, also Michelle. Is Michelle still watching? Michelle Pilkington celebrating 15 months with the channel. Solar eclipse today, 19 months of PETA's tomfoolery. I hope you enjoy the eclipse. I think it might be happening right now, or it might have happened already. Our European viewers, if you have eye protection, make sure you lunk up and enjoy that eclipse. I am certainly jealous. Again, I say if you have the appropriate eye protection. Okay, let's say we have a 747 on taxiway Romeo getting ready for takeoff. Let's stay with this one for a bit. Can't wait to see this one start taxiing. Michelle, I hope you're still watching. let's go over to the let's go over to runway 33. Let's see what we have. We have a takeoff as we try and battle this fog. Alaska 9560 flying to Dehors, Alaska, a 737-700. Let's go to the Atlas. No taxi lights on. Not yet.
Alaska 79, somewhere.
Alaska 79, Anchorage Tower, 97 right, clear to land.
Anchorage Tower, Giant A904, ready to taxi.
Meal. Alaska 9560, kind of departure. Tower Southern Cargo 2677, beat November 5, ready for taxi. We're going to hold off on that just a moment, stand by. Stand by. Alaska 64, there's a Duke up ahead on Romeo, you're going to pass behind, but you are following the beat 1900 on kilo.
We have the Duke follow them and then...
Coast Guard 125 departure.
Low departure 102. Anchorage Tower, Giant A904,
Alright, stand by on that, we're just opening up ground, so if you're on ground, switch over there and she'll get you in just a moment.
Alright, let's see how bad the fog is getting. Let's say we can still see the tower barely.
Jump on 200, fly runway heading 33 clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 33 clear for takeoff, jump on 200.
Cruise 5625 Anchorage Tower, step on the deck clear for takeoff. Jump, Southern Cargo 2677, contact ground now.
Contact ground now, Southern Cargo 2677.
Yukon 723, cross 7 left, contact ground the other side.
Last 64, still hold short Romeo.
Last 64, you can continue, just to get also you follow the beach 900.
You follow beach 1900, taxi left.
Yukon 723?
Hit here, block.
Alright, sorry, Yukon 723, cross 7 left now, and taxi to correction, contact ground the other side.
Oh, I'm hearing the Atlas power up. I think it's moving.
Jump on 200, confirm runway heading.
Runway heading, jump on 200, 33 close to takeoff.
3 for takeoff, runway heading, jump on 200. Here, Papa, lead number 1.
Take the pump bay from it. Alaska 79, turn off the golf, cross 7 left side across the downfield.
Atlas, leave. Let's go for the Atlas. Oh wow, look at this, both of them. So we have this one pushing. Both Atlas planes are heading out.
Down, Kilo behind them, 7 off that Echo taxi via Kilo. Giant 8904, yep.
Yes, sir.
Giant 8904, cross 33, taxi Yankee Kilo for 33.
Cross that 33, Yankee Kilo for 33, Giant 8904.
Trying to get that 2-1 special with both of them. All right, let's zoom into this one. The one heading to Miami.
One of them were only 7 off the Echo for takeoff. Runway 33, Atkins, with the takeoff.
Hello, Chicago 277. Actually,
I'm sorry, we just up on ground for contact ground protection.
Chicago 277. We are heavy en route.
Sound 677, thank you.
Ground can be at 62 heavy, you'll be pushing back on tango.
62, push back to the first and contact ground protection.
No, contact ground protection, push back on tango.
All right, big plane alert. Can't wait to see that one take off. Let's go over to China Southern, the big 777. as we do our best. Dana, what do you think? It's foggy out there. It's foggy. It's so foggy, but we have planes. I like it. I have planes. At least as long as we have planes, we'll keep the show going. Dana, 3-year channel member. Let's see if did you send a milestone? Yes, 36 months. Is Anchorage your new home? Well, it's at least for the time being. Yeah, Dana. At least for the time being. We are, I guess you could say, Anchorage edition. Yeah. There you go.
Number 8, Bravo Papa, turn right, Romeo, taxi departure. Hey, sir, 98133, over takeoff.
Just a little fog out there, right? D-Rock 2000. Just a little fog. Good afternoon to you, friend. Welcome to Anchorage. I'm hoping the fog burns off, but I remember yesterday. So yesterday, it wasn't as bad as this, but yeah, we had fog even in the afternoon hours. I think downtown had the low clouds over the city for pretty much the entire day. Alright, it's crossing. China Southern is lining up on runway 33.
Contact the Carter 2677 Heavy Contact departure.
Contact departure, going Hongo 2677 Heavy.
Giant 8904, 33, clear for takeoff, caution wake trouble.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff, Giant 8904.
Right around.
Okay, I'm hearing Giant clear for takeoff, so that means we have the 747. There you go, 2 for 1 special. The first one is heading to Miami. The second one, as I check the good old tracking app, the second one is going to JFK. Nice. Hey, those are 2 places that we absolutely love in the channel. Miami and JFK. Look at that. What a sight, huh? Miami, JFK in Anchorage. Another city that we obviously love.
Giant 8904, Heavy Contact stack departure.
Departure, Giant 8904, thank you. Good job, guys.
Thank you. LA on the 701 Anchorage Tower, 7 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Let's go for this one. We have the UPS 747. This one is going to Hong Kong. We're looking at UPS 62. Also, SF Airlines looks like it's pushing out there by the North Terminal. SF Airlines starting up its engines. Wow, a lot of things happening right now. Okay, so we have UPS to Hong Kong. We have FedEx 777 on the move. Going to Osaka, Japan.
48 Anchorage Tower, 33 line up away.
Let's take a look at Cathay Cargo. This one flying to Miami as well. Flying to Miami. It's the race between Atlas and Cathay. Atlas getting a real nice head start. Alright, Cathay Cargo transponder is on. Should move any second. We also have the Taiwanese Cargo. Looks like the door is still open here at Ted Stevens for a few more minutes at least. There goes FedEx. Can we stay with Cathay?
Aircraft Anchorage Bravo now.
Making all that sound, we have an Ace 1900. We have Alaska 48 flying to Seattle, a 737-700.
Anchorage Tower, UPS 62 Heavy, Wyoming 33 at Kilo, ready for departure.
UPS 62, roger. contact departure.
48.
Qantas 7583 now, 33 clear for takeoff.
Qantas 7583.
Wow, big one. 747 lining up. This is the one heading to JFK.
Heavy Anchorage Tower, 33 line up and wait.
Line up, wait, line up.
Floufage. A lot of floufage.
Stingray 1101, going to 7 off the deck and flip for takeoff. Food 6410, cross 7 off the Gulf, and contact right. Qantas 7583, heavy contact departure.
7583, switch departure, good night.
GPS 63, heavy Tasha Wake Turbine 33, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 33.
Next 747. Wow, look at this. I mean, it's just back to back to back, right? All right. Atlas, let's give Atlas a break. We have UPS sealing the spotlight. This is the one heading to Hong Kong.
Stingray 1101, contact departure.
Hey, Solid State. Great to see you, my friend. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. That's a big greeting message from Solid State.
UPS 62, contact departure.
Switch departure, UPS 62, good day.
FedEx 19, heavy caution Wake Turbine, front 33, clear for takeoff.
33, clear for takeoff.
All right, there goes Hong Kong, the destination. Okay, so let's show you what's happening here. So we have the, oh, actually quickly, because we have one taking off right now. So we have Cathay, this one going to Miami, Florida. Let's go over to the 777 FedEx. FedEx flying to Osaka, Japan. Oh wow, the sound is going to be amazing. Get ready.
Alpha 01, Charlie, contact departure.
Love to hear GE90s at full power. Nothing like it.
FedEx 19, heavy contact departure.
1972.
Delta 2768, Anchorage Tower, 33 line up point.
33 line up and wait, that's 197.
Hey Tom Bannister watching. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to a foggy Ted Stevens International. Oh, beacon is on. Look at this. We have strobe light on the 777 Air China. I wonder if the camera's going to pick it up. Let's see. Yeah, the camera's not doing a good job picking up that strobe light, but it's on.
Pacer 53. We're going to wait another moment.
There you go. The stairs
Delta
are
768, caution Mike Chapman, 23, close to takeoff.
clearing the 777. Should be taking out the cone. I still see the cones out there. Are those cones? Yeah, I think so, by the tires. Alright, that should be cleared away in a bit.
Hey, sir, 53, we're at 7 off the Yankee, close to takeoff. Caution jet bus for Delta.
In fact, do you know something? Engines should be starting up soon. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? Do you want to stay for the GE90 starting up, or... No, we can't miss 747 departures. What do you think? We have 2 747 taking off. 1 Delta lining up. Okay, we'll catch the takeoffs. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to be missing all these takeoffs, I think, in a bit. Believe me, I love to see the GE90 starting up, but we got to catch the takeoffs. Let's see how close we can get to 2,000 likes. If you guys, if you're enjoying all the action happening right now on LA flights, hit that like button. Easiest way to help the channel is by hitting the thumbs up. 2,000 likes, the goal.
Hey, sir, 53, connect departure.
Okay, well there goes Delta, the A220. I think that's going to be Peter's flight. When? Sunday. No, Saturday.
Departure Delta 2768, good day.
So when am I supposed to fly out from Ted Stevens? Because, you know, we have a meet and greet happening August 23rd. I think I'll fly out on Saturday. I think flying out on Monday, flying out on Sunday is cutting it way too close. I'll fly out on Saturday night or something. Yeah, you know, I could fly Saturday night and land Sunday morning, but I think it's cutting it close. Okay, looks like engines are not starting up just yet. So let's go over to the next takeoff. If you guys are deciding whether or not to attend the meet and greet, let's just say that Josh is working on, let's just say a very big pot of beans. Okay, you guys, some nice beans are being cooked up by Chef Josh. Make sure you sign up if you are attending. You know 100% that you will attend the meet and greet. Make sure you sign up on the online registration form we have. You can find the link on the live chat. It's that blue link right now. Click on it and go ahead and sign up if you know for sure you are attending the LA Flights meet and greet. It's going to be a fun one, my friends. I promise that. Oh, looks like the MD-11 is landing in Fairbanks. That's an update. Tri-jet update. The MD-11 we saw it take off, landing in Fairbanks. I see Sarah Fairclough joining us. Hey, Sarah. Oh, engines are starting up. I'm definitely hearing GE90s now. Definitely hearing them. And yep, engine number 1 is going. All right, engines up and running. 2747's taking off, so Cathay and SF Airlines.
The faces on the way down. Runway 33.
Wow, really fancy plane coming in. We have a Bombardier Global 7500 landing in a few minutes, I think in a couple of minutes.
Who 5635, contact.
And there you go. Hey,
Departure, Who 5635.
watching in Stuttgart. Y'all gonna know. I'm getting. She's gonna yell at me when I go to Frankfurt. Oh, hey. Welcome back.
Taking
off today, right at 4. Yeah, perfect weather, huh? Perfect
Not
weather.
too hot, not too cold.
Yeah. It was actually quite foggy over there, but looks like the weather's clearing up. The sky's clearing up, so that's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my best to stay until 4.
No, I know.
We'll see, man.
Yeah.
But listen, I'll be here, so.
Yeah.
Do you know when you're gonna come back?
Here?
Yeah.
It depends on the captain. Sometimes the captains are,
I get it, man. I'm just messing with you.
yeah.
But
But I watched it, sent it to all my friends the other day.
There you go,
Awesome.
man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, listen, we gotta get your flight number 1 most tracked.
Oh, that would be
There you
amazing.
go, man, huh?
Yeah, I love it. I put all my flights in my flight radar 24.
Yeah.
So it's cool.
There you go, man. We gotta do that for you one day. Like I said, hopefully I'll stay here for today, but
Yeah.
looks
I
like
understand.
she's having like some issues and stuff, so I think we're gonna call her and stuff. So
Yeah. When are you gonna
Oh, transfer 142, island, 7 right. Transfer 142, Anchorage Tower, 7 right, clear to land.
Tower Global 365 Delta Golf on about ready to land.
5 Delta Golf, your clear to land, 7 right.
this is spilling things. Summer's in Anchorage and winter's like at Miami or something. Yeah.
And then Josh stays on
Yes,
it?
absolutely. Yeah. So coverage from like multiple airports and getting the viewers like something new and stuff.
Yeah. Is it on
Kinda. That's a really sensitive mic, but we should be okay. But just be aware of that.
5 Delta Golf, where you parking at? 5 Delta Golf, turn right at Romeo, taxi Zulu to parking. Cathay 2086 Heavy, running 3 feet, close to takeoff.
Takeoff 33, Cathay Delta.
From 396 USB. runway 7 right, clear to land. Air Traffic 1049.
Air Traffic 1049 ready.
Air Traffic 1049, heavy Anchorage Tower, runway 33 at Kilo, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
I'm landed. Wait, runway 33 on Kilo, contact the 1B49.
Another late front of Romeo, give way.
Right on Romeo, give way to company A145.
86715, company's going to be give way at Romeo, cross runway 33 now, represents this attack the target.
73 Romeo, this is 715.
AC 145 behind your company, 143 here.
Behind company, we'll hold 33 here, AC 145.
Transit 142, cross 7 left, contact ground.
Alright, so I'm gonna get back on the show, man. If you need anything, you let me know. I think I have some water somewhere. You want Snickers?
No, I'm good.
You good? You good?
Stickers this time?
Cathay 2867, contact departure.
License Cathay 2867.
Air Traffic 1049, 33, close to you.
Going to take the winning over Air Traffic 1B49.
Strong 396 heavy Anchorage Tower, 33, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
It sucks too because ready to hand out and stuff. You gotta let me know, dude, alright? Yeah, absolutely.
Anchorage Tower 393 is up 56 left 7 right.
Yeah, just let me know, dude. And
393 Anchorage Tower, 7 right, clear land.
we gotta.
Clear to land, 7 right, 393.
Alright, there you go, you guys. Hey, that Cathay 747, the landing gear, that was pretty interesting, no? What do you think?
255, 7 left, echo clear, forward takeoff.
Take off.
Strong 396 heavy Anchorage Tower, top point, coming through 3, clear for takeoff.
Alright, do we know where SF is going? Let's take a look. SF is going to Shenzhen.
Take off runway 33, Sunbong 396.
396, clear for takeoff, 33.
Take off runway 33, Sunbong 396. Tower read 93, we'll find Delta.
Yes, find Delta.
Read 93.
Alright, they're already clear for takeoff. They should start moving any second. And there they go.
63 Anchorage Tower, 33 at Kilo, line up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 33 at Kilo, that's 9662.
3967, contact departure.
Contact departure frequency, phone 396.
All right, we'll leave it. That one in the clouds.
5255, contact
Let's
departure.
go over to the 737 Alaska Airlines. This one going to Dead Horse.
Alaska 9663, we're in 33 for KF, that's my car.
We are looking at Alaska Airlines 9663.
Roger, 5255, 1800, Father 3.
Oh, touch and go. Wow, look at this.
I'm sorry.
So we had the MD-11 departure a few minutes ago, about, what was it, like 50 minutes ago, I think. Heading to Fairbanks, did a touch and go at Fairbanks. It's in the middle of a test flight. Should be coming back south to Ted Stevens pretty soon.
Last 9663, contact departure.
First code to 9663.
All right, let's go and take a look at the Taiwanese 777. Let's see if the doors are closed. And there you go. Doesn't look like this one's going to be pushing back soon. Not yet, at least. Okay, let's go over to the 1900. We have an ace somewhere there. Somewhere. Let's see. Let's go and look for the prop.
One Golf Victor, contact departure.
That's like the strangest thing. So it's showing up on radar,
Wave 93,
but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, that's the strangest thing. Okay, well, that's not it. That's King Air. That one just arrived, by the way. That's a King Air flying for about 53 minutes. 747 coming in. In fact, we have a couple of 747s. We have Singapore flying in from Hong Kong, lands in 3 minutes. And China Airlines cargo flying in from Chicago after a 5-hour, 40-minute flight, lands in 9 minutes. Just 9. Oh, there you go. We have a little E175. Little E175 flying to King Salmon. You know, I want to take a road trip to King Salmon and catch some salmon. Who wants to go fish with me? Kenai. Yeah, is it Kenai or no? It's where is it? King Salmon. Little E175. Hold on, I'm just trying to look at the map. I hear there's a lot of... So right now, there's like thousands of salmon. A lot of people going to fish. Okay, so I'm thinking about Kenai, you guys. That's what I'm thinking about, the road trip place. But if I want to go to King Salmon, that's definitely a flight. I want to go fish. What do you guys think? Should we go fish? Should we turn LA flights into a fishing channel? It'll just be me along the river with the camera pointed at me. Fishing. LA fishing, Anchorage edition. Yeah, I think I'll stick to planes. What do you think? I'm not a big salmon guy, I have to be honest, but I like fishing, so I want to go fish.
size 2158,
Painting girl says fish creep me out. There you go. So that means you're not going with me. Who wants to go fishing with me? All right, there you go. E175 lining up. How long of a flight is it? It's 251 nautical miles, so that's pretty much from the distance from LAX to Las Vegas, pretty much. And we should have a turn and burn. And Singapore Airlines cargo, Big 747, is about 2 minutes away. To the Colorado, let's see if we have any movement as we wait for Singapore.
Less than that, should be here at St. in like 20 minutes.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Maybe 30. I don't know.
Okay, that's a nice one.
And look at this, our friend Plane Spotter Jordan telling us that the MD-11 is heading south after a touch and go in Fairbanks. We are going to see the Trijet conclude its test flight, land here at Ted Stevens in about 20 to half an hour, 20 minutes to half an hour. You know, there's one over there. That's one. And we see the second one. That's usually here at Ted Stevens, land in about 20 minutes. All right, Singapore Airlines cargo as we count down the seconds, count down the minutes for the arrival, for the touchdown. Right now traveling at 162 knots. The tail number November Victor Sierra Foxtrot Kilo lands in just about, I think, a few seconds. Hey, there you go, Feather Jams, and I appreciate that. Let's go fishing. What do you think? So I want to go to my TikTok, the Instagram, the social media, everything is filled with people fishing here in Alaska. And I'm kind of getting the, as the kids say, FOMO. All right, let's take a look. Let's go and zoom into the Grand Caravan. We have Vanta. Look at this. Vanta, Finland. My goodness. Mattis. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Mattis. We have Kubik. Kubik, 8 to 20 says, hello guys. Love to see y'all. Welcome to LA Flight. Welcome to Alaska. Great to have you on board.
5645, 7 off the deck. Let's overtake us.
Oh, looks like we're going to have a departure on 7 left. Yeah, we've seen a lot of the props use the 7s.
That's 92 Alpha Golf, Anchorage Tower, hold short and 7 right. Singapore 7988 heavy, stay parking. Singapore 7988, turn left, take off, cross 7 left, contact ground.
I think we can leave the Grand Caravan. Have a safe flight. Alright, let's leave the Grand Caravan. Let's go over to the 747 Singapore, the one we've been talking about for a few minutes now. Jim L coming in with a 24-month celebratory message. We have 2 years coming in. Thanks so much, Jim, for being a channel member for 2 years. Let's see, you are, as I check, an elite member. Nice.
5645, contact departure.
2 big years, Jim says. Jim continues to say, so glad I found this family. Thank you all for the planes. Loving the message, my friend. Jim, elite member. 2 years. Congratulations.
That's 5233 heavy, Anchorage Tower, 7 right for land.
Big one. Big one, big one, yeah? Ja genau, as the Germans say. Ja genau. Let's go fishing. What do you think? A lot of fishing here in Alaska. Who wants to go fishing with me? Marin says let's go fishing. Feather Jansen, let's go. Who wants to go fishing? Arian says yes. I'm sure we're gonna have to fight off some bears, no? Everybody wants some salmon.
Plus 92 Alpha Golf, 7 left, clear for takeoff.
2,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 120 likes away from crossing 2,000. And we have Piranha 6224 says, wow, the DC-6 was amazing. I'm happy you saw the departure. That was a really cool takeoff. We got to see it on Taxiway Romeo doing a run-up. That was a great time. DC-6, great sound, great sights. Took off, when? 2 hours ago. Alaska 332 flying to SeaTac, a 737-800. And we have Rory Shields celebrating a big 32 months with a membership. Says, I'm down for fishing for some king crab. Lay down some crab pots. You know, I wonder how the crab fishing... I wonder how it works here in Alaska, because I'm telling you, listen, here in Alaska, here, at least here in Anchorage, I can't find any seafood places. You know, for example, New England, when I'm driving around, every corner you see a lobster roll place, you see lobster mac, lobster anything, or crab this, crab that. Here in Anchorage, it's pretty hard, so I wonder how the fishing works.
Alaska 332, 33 clear for takeoff. 33 clear for takeoff.
I want king crab, but I can't find it. And the king crab that I can find, it costs like $300 for like a few pieces.
5233, heavy, stay parking. Taxi 5233, turn left to Golf, cross 7 left to Romeo, contact ground. Under 2 Mike Delta, Anchorage Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Wow, big one. Big one, 747 trying its best to steal the spotlight. China Airlines Cargo, that's Dynasty 5233 flying in from Chicago.
8820, hold turn 7 right. Turn 7 right, 8820. My 8820, traffic 5 mile final, cross 7 right, 7 left, runway 33, taxi via Kilo. Clear to cross 7 right, 7 left, Echo, 33 Kilo, we're be ready to go. Alaska 332, contact departure.
All right, we'll leave that one. Let's go over to the 747 that just arrived. Hey, we're waiting for a tri-jet. We have a FedEx MD-11 doing a test flight. We saw the departure about an hour ago. Did a touch and go in Fairbanks, and right now heading to the south towards us. We should see it land in a few minutes. Just a few minutes away.
Right to 0, runway 33, close to takeoff. Join the North Shore.
Takeoff 33, going north, I'll be right to 0. Thanks to be around 1,100.
1,100, thank you.
Tender, Mike Delta, can we get a call?
Yes, plan on go.
Go.
Oh wow, look at that. We have a seaplane. Love to see those guys. Look at this. We have, oh my goodness, you guys, that's a beaver. That's a beaver. You know, I love the beaver. This one, no destination information, but look at this. I love this. All right, listen. You know, I love the seaplane. I love it. I have to go to Lake Hood one day and catch some video for you guys. Let's see, how many likes do we have? We have 1,926 likes. 70 and change, 74 likes away until we cross the big 2,000. Huh? What do you guys think? Let's see, Rory Shields watching. We have Brian. We have Paint the Girl. We have John K. We have Sign is watching. My goodness, Signy96 is watching. Okay, let's go for the takeoff. It's taking off right now. Beaver taking off in front of the LA Flights cameras.
Was that 6130?
6130.
Good morning, Hood 6130, Anchorage, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Let's see if it flies over us. 82 knots right now, flying at 82 knots. You gotta love the variety here at Ted Stevens.
Mike Delta, taxi Kilo to Park. 1 Golf Victory, you can go to Delta. Charlie's fine too.
Nice, nice, nice. Good to see that one. Let's see. Okay, we have an update regarding arrivals. This is something I love to see. I was kind of thinking, I was, you know, it was, you know, like the past 10 minutes, I was like, it's getting a little quiet here. But it looks like it's going to get busy. Yes, we have arrivals will soon get busy. Okay, so we have a lot of arrivals. That's good news. Oh my goodness, Peter was getting a little nervous. We have no information available on this one. We have a 747 coming in. That could be Skylease. That could be National. We have a UPS flight, UPS 109, another 747. We have a 777, another 777, another 747. Whoa! Look at this. A whole bunch of them arriving in the next half hour to an hour. Lot of planes, everybody. We have a lot of quad jets. We have a lot of freighters, and we're still waiting for the tri-jet. MD-11. We saw the test flight. We saw the departure. What was like an hour ago. Did a touch and go in Fairbanks, heading to the south, heading to us. We will see it in minutes. 15, I think. 15 minutes. It's going to be a great afternoon, everybody. The traffic is picking up. I love it when the traffic picks up. You know, Ted Stevens, right? It's so much fun when it's busy, but when it gets quiet, and it does get quiet from time to time, yeah, it's really quiet. You can hear a pen drop from miles away. It gets so quiet. Hey, Sign, look at this. Sign, look at you. I thought you forgot about LA flights already. Sign E96. I think it's been what, like 3 weeks, 4 weeks since the last time we've seen you join. Which is your favorite, the Dreamlifter or the Beluga? That's a tough question. So, I've seen both. I've seen the Beluga fly. Let's see. Maybe we can ask this question to the chat, because I'm like, I saw the Beluga fly heading to Hamburg. Someone just thought I was waving at them. Sorry. And of course, we've seen the Dreamlifter here many times. Which one's your favorite? Sign E96, and also to the viewers watching. What do you guys think? Okay, we're gonna make a poll. We'll ask all of you. I want you to vote. Okay, give me like 10 seconds, and we'll make this poll. That's a good question. What is your favorite? All right, let's see. Starting a poll. I'm writing it right now. I'm creating it right now. Which is your favorite? Okay, I'm making the poll right now. Dreamlifter, Beluga. Okay, the poll is now live. Go ahead and vote on the live comment section. I want to know, Beluga or the Dreamlifter? I'm like 50-50. I can't choose. My goodness. We have Leonard. Look at that. That question stumped me. How about that? Leonard2955 sending us a €6 super chat. Thank you so much for the channel support. We appreciate that. Greetings from Oldenburg, Germany. Guten Tag. No, excuse me. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf. And that's all I know in German. Oh, Dankeschön. What else? Yeah, that's it. Rat Fink says the Dreamlifter. Now, Roxana, you say I can't choose between them, but I'd love to see both in real life once. What do you guys think? The Dreamlifter or the Airbus Beluga? As we wait for so many planes, we have so many planes coming in, you guys. You're going to be sick of 747s by the end of today's show. We have so many coming. Also, the Trijet, we're waiting for MD-11 to conclude its test flight. Arriving, it says, okay, so it's slowing down. It says 15 to 20 minutes. MD-11, yep, there you go. Thanks so much. MD-11 near Denali National Park. Right now, I think it's over Denali National Park. Oh, it's to the south of it. Thanks, crazy. Sarah picks the Beluga. Which one is your favorite? Right now we have a live poll going on. Go ahead and vote on the live comment section. Which is your favorite? The Boeing Dreamlifter, the one we see often here in Anchorage, or the Beluga? Airbus Beluga. Okay, so Signy96 inspired this poll. I like the Beluga because it's cute. I think that's a great answer. There you go. Roxana says, I'll never be sick of the 747s. Vecman7 says, impossible, Peter. Let's see. We have an Orion. Oh my goodness, taking off from Elmendorf. Yeah, we can't see it due to the low clouds. Thanks for the update, though, John. We've seen a lot of action there at Elmendorf. We've seen B-52s. We've seen U-2 spy plane. The Blue Angels, what else? F-16s, of course the F-22s, F-35s over the past couple weeks. Alright, let me take a poll. Max39, Dreamlifter, final answer. Guitar Star 717 TRX FRMR 41. I feel like I'm eye exam. My goodness. I hope I said that correctly. Let me know if it stands for something. Because okay, so you picked the Dreamlifter, yes? Because the 747 is the last plane my dad helped design. That is my favorite. That is amazing. My goodness. Welcome to LA Flights. Sounds pretty cool. Okay, 747s. A lot of them are landing right now. We have the one that has its information blocked. I'm expecting it to be National or Skylease Cargo. A 747-400 seconds away from touching down on 7 right. All right, let's leave China Airlines Cargo. Let's go over to the Ace 1900 as we wait to see the 747. Oh my goodness, you're gonna hear me say 747 a lot. Okay, what's the poll? Let's see, 55. Wow, look at this. Look at this. This is pretty cool. Okay, so it's actually pretty close. Okay, so which is your favorite? Almost 200 people have voted in the past, 3 minutes. 56%. Now, it fluctuates. So 55, 56% of the public votes for the Dreamlifter. And 44%, it fluctuates, 44, 45%, go with the Beluga. Sorry, Beluga. Looks like the Dreamlifter is winning right now. Go ahead and vote. We have a live poll going on. I want to see what you have to think, what you have to decide, what you have to say. Which one is your favorite? The Dreamlifter or the Beluga, as I lose my voice? Skylease. Okay, so it's a Skylease 747. Thank you, guys. Yeah, what? I'm most likely doing like a military flight or something, a military contract or something. Okay, let's go over to Northern Air Cargo, a 737, racing down the runway. I'm happy the fog has lifted. I see Euro Aviation TV joining us. Welcome to LA Flights. A warm welcome to you. Thank you for joining us. Happy Wednesday. Okay. I think we can go to the 1900 Ace. Wow, it's actually pretty close. Hey, Euro Aviation TV, let me ask you, which one is your favorite, the Boeing Dreamlifter or the Airbus Beluga? We have a poll going on right now on the live chat. Go ahead and vote. Rosa, what do you think? Rosa, in the UK. Rosa, do you prefer the Dreamlifter or the fellow European Airbus Beluga? Hey, we have a 757 coming in, flying in from Minneapolis, Delta 555. Wow, look at this. This is coming from a European. European Aviation TV says, give me the Dreamlifter. Beluga is an amazing looking plane. My goodness, I saw it once, like I said. Yeah, I'll never forget it. It was pretty cool. My first time seeing it. Rosa says, I vote Beluga. Okay. Look at that. I love this. I love this conversation. Airbus Beluga or the Boeing Dreamlifter? Which one do you prefer? Okay, which one do you prefer? We have a lot of sorry, Jay, I'm getting distracted there. Having a good laugh. Dreamlifter, of course. Beluga. Oh, Beluga's an imposter. Oh my goodness. Max187 says Beluga flies daily over my house. Where do you live? You live in Deutschland, in Hamburg. Another flight to Hamburg. That's where I saw it, by the way, when I was touring Hamburg. Oh my goodness, feels like years ago. Happened last year. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Talk about variety, right? We have the cargo. We have a 757 from Minneapolis, and we have the ALAKSA 737. This one is going to Bethel. That's a MAX 9. 737 MAX 9. Yeah, we have a Twin Otter landing right now. Guess where it's flying in from? Beluga. Beluga. Where is it? Let's see if I can find it. Interesting that we're talking about the Dreamlifter and the Airbus Beluga, right? Which one is our favorite? So this Twin Otter flying in from Beluga. What are the odds? Beluga is a 15-minute flight. It's across the bay.
Hotel, and then turn right on the way left, we'll sort of Yankee. B747, sir, caution recruitment, 747 touching down, runway 7 right, clear to land. Plus 267 Anchorage ground, push your discretion. Flight runway 33, 8 Delta. Number 4 Sierra, thank you for your help. Continue forward, hold short to Romeo. PS 109 Air Heavy, cross runway 7 left at Golf to Romeo, and then taxi via Romeo Tango, unless you're going to Sierra. Number 4 Sierra, pass behind the heavy 747, and then hold short of runway 7 right at Echo.
All right, there you go. Nice.
Hold short.
You know, I wish I had some stickers here. Absolutely wish I had some stickers. I keep forgetting to bring stickers. Look at that. That is the Twin Otter that flew in from Beluga. Well, listen, sign E96. My goodness. Well, I thought you forgot about the channel already, and now you're here for like 1 minute, inspire a great question, and now you have to go. Well, on that note, I sadly already have to go. It's bedtime. Good night or good day to everyone. Hey, Sign, I think I'm going to be live again tomorrow, okay, so be on the lookout. And we hope to see you again. Have a great sleep. Have a great sleep, and we would love to see you again tomorrow. Okay, we have a Trijet MD-11 test flight concluding in a few minutes. So we did a touch and go in Fairbanks. And should be here in less than 5 minutes. Trijet MD-11. Ah, you see? Busy with the eclipse. A lot of viewers were busy with the eclipse, you see? Oh my goodness. No eclipse tomorrow. We hope to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, Sign. Gigi. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Gigi? Oh my goodness. Make way for the UPS Queen of the Skies. 100%. Yeah, we're going to have so many 747s land in the next next hour. So many. Big 747, this one flying in from Narita. UPS 109 from Narita. Hey, don't forget, listen, no guarantees that I will keep the show going. Meet and greet planning is really taking a lot of our time, and I have to do a lot of my planning and preparing from all the way here in Alaska, so it's pretty tricky. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to stay live until 4 p.m. If I stay live until 4 p.m., we're gonna have our friend Plane Spotter Jordan take off. His flight is UPS 61, I believe. Degas, is it 61 or 5 something or rather? Well, we'll find that information for all of you in a bit. Plane Spotter Jordan takes off later today at 4 p.m. We'll see. We'll see if we keep the show going. UPS 59 for Plane Spotter Jordan.
Good 6140, Anchorage, runway 7 right, cleared land, wind 320 at 5. Race here, Papa, cross runway 7 left at Golf, then taxi via Golf 1, Mike Echo. Alaska 267, pass behind the Beechcraft at Golf, please.
Oh, interesting. Look at this. So it looks like it's going to cross runway 33. So it's either going to taxi on the runway or it's going to come close to us on Sierra.
Runway 33, taxi via Cuba.
33 via Kilo, Reef 93, thank you.
I'm hearing fighter jets, but I don't. Yeah, I think I don't see them because of the clouds.
6140, plan that Golf, please. I got the 3 type station up miles away. Left speed comes to the default. The 6240, crossing the 7 left at, actually, from Golf, proceed onto runway 7 left, taxi down to Delta and, Delta Spark. Conical 132, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, cleared land, wind 320 at 4.
I'm hearing something start up. I think it's Eva. Let's go and take a look. And yes, that's the one. Strobe light is on.
267, Roger, that's ready.
GE90s are starting up. And we have Michael saying hello from Munich. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights, Anchorage edition. Guten Abend.
And afternoon, towers, 2038, Curtis Golf, what's your chart 9?
Cessna 2038, Anchorage Tower, push 30 adjustments, and on my 267, Roger. Waiting on my for release for you anyway, so be just a moment.
FedEx MD-11 on a test flight lands in 2 minutes. It's currently on final approach.
261, 40, turn left at Golf, taxi down runway 7 left to Delta, taxi parking. Have a good day. Sierra, continue holding. I haven't forgotten about you. They're just running the final really tight 7 right, so I haven't had an opportunity to get you moving yet.
GPS 109, holding short of runway 3 on Tango.
GPS 109, heavy. I can get you moving, I believe. Runway, continue back to runway 33 via Tango Yankee Kilo, cross runway 33 at Tango.
Tango Yankee, runway 33, Tango, GPS 109. We're going to Sierra today, GPS 109. Good morning, Brian.
Alright, this one's gonna cross.
GPS 109, heavy, I'm sorry, wrong direction. Tango Yankee Sierra, hold for runway 33 at Sierra.
Tango Yankee Sierra, hold short of runway 33 and Sierra, GPS 109.
516 heavy, Anchorage Tower, wind 330 at 3, runway 7 right, clear to land. Calico 132, turn left to Golf, cross runway 7 left, taxi fuel.
Hey, we have Gordon. Gordon says hello from Connecticut. Welcome to Alaska. That's a very famous name in the automotive
Target afternoon, passenger turbulence to be heavy, Boeing 747, just over the shoreline, runway 7 right, cleared land. Heavy Anchorage Tower, runway 33, taxi via uniform. Hold short of runway 33 at uniform.
And we have Robert saying hello from the Philippines. Fantastic to have you here. We have Wani, 1969 saying hello from Hungary. Very nice.
Company's out of the way there.
I'm sorry, I hope I didn't completely ruin your name.
650, that's the runway 23, taxi via Golf Kilo, hold short of Romeo.
Again, towers, 2038,
To get that 2-for-1 special, we have Atlas in the distance.
Taxi via Golf Kilo.
Golf Kilo,
FO Shushu. Who wants to see FO Shushu co-host on LA flights with me again? She made an appearance, I think, for like 10 minutes during our stay at the TWA Hotel during the 4th of July special. We have Captain Minnesota celebrating 47 months with LA flights, says Peter for a show idea. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I like the idea. Peter for a show. We kind of did it, you know. So we kind of did it. Okay, let me read your message, Captain Minnesota. Peter for a show idea for you called Trading Places. That's where you and MSP Live switch for a week of spotting. Yes, we actually kind of did it. So when Alex went to LAX to plane spot, Josh and I had, let's just say, maybe a little too much fun, and we took over. We took over that night, and it was pretty fun. If you haven't seen it, go for it, Captain Minnesota. That was a lot of fun. A lot of tomfoolery. Are you ready? A lot of tomfoolery. Okay, we have MD-11 touching down right now, FedEx 9091. After 1 hour 37 minutes of flight time. From our Brazilian, it was a passenger MD-11 with VASP, second largest airline in Brazil at the time at its peak. Converted to freight in 2009 and delivered to FedEx September 3rd, 2009. Wow, there it is, Trijet. After a successful, what I'm assuming successful test flight. It's our first time since November 7th, 2025 that we have seen a Trijet on the channel. Take to the skies. November 7th, that's a long time. That's been way too long. Wow, Trijet. You know, we have a famous saying here on the channel. I love Trijets. I even have a t-shirt and hoodie with the Trijet. I love Trijet. A special shout out to our moderator, Red Shadow Kick. She loves the Trijets as well. She's not here right now. Hopefully you see this on the replay. Red Shadow Kick, a big hello. Can't wait to see you next week. Well, you know what I mean. August 23rd. A week and a half. Well, yeah, a week and a half for the meet and greet. She loves the Trijets. My goodness.
Heavy, hold short of my 33 at Tango. Giant 516 Heavy, I need the read back of the hold short as well.
Oh boy, that's it for Painter Girl. Painter Girl says, I'm going to kick myself to bed. See you all next time. Have a good night, and we'll see you on the next one. Like I said earlier, we'll be live again tomorrow.
Sorry, Tower, say again?
For another fun day. Perhaps an earlier start time for tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that.
393, wind 310 at 4, fly runway heading, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 33, we'll fly runway heading 393.
President 124, and my 7 Mustard Actual, clear for takeoff, wind 310 at 4.
What a sight! MD-11 in front of LA flights right now. What a sight! sight we haven't seen in months, almost a year.
Taxi QRS 2038.
A former passenger MD-11 with a Brazilian airline, VASP, converted to freight in 2009.
1558, the King Air on the upwind will be flying straight out by the Anchorage 1 departure, runway 33, search takeoff.
33, search takeoff, Anchorage 1. Tower, motion 7, land stage, wind up.
171, tower, instead of runway 7 right, echo.
Thank you, departure 396.
And 2 Mike Delta, wind 3005, runway 7 left at echo, search takeoff.
Search takeoff, 7 left echo, 7 risk, Mike Delta.
Let's go for the Alaska. Rotating just now. Whoa, look at this. Hold on, this is pretty epic. We have a viewer. How real is this? I don't know. I just gotta take your word for it. I just gotta take your word for it, but listen, Marcus says, I flew on this MD-11 when it was a passenger MD-11 for VASP. That, if true, I've no way of confirming it, if true, is epic. Welcome to LA flights.
124 to departure.
747 stealing the spotlight.
Price 2038, wind 3105, runway 33, search takeoff.
First takeoff, 33, rise at 2038.
So let me give you another fact about this MD-11 thanks to the Gus. So the last time we saw this exact MD-11, November 573 Foxtrot Echo, June 21st, 2024. And that was right here in Anchorage. That's the last time we saw that exact specific plane take to the skies. June 21st, 2024. Fantastic. Thank you, the Gus. Wow, look at that sight. I've missed that. I'm so lucky. You know, we're so lucky that we got to be here for that test flight. Very cool. 10 out of 10. Very cool. Oh, look at this. As we go for the surprises of the day, looks like we have a U.S. Air Force Dornier. Dornier? Is that how you say it? Dornier? Dornier? There you go. That's the one. Is that the one? U.S. Air Force. That's a Wolfhound. C-146A. Wolfhound. We saw a C-130 Hercules, U.S. Coast Guard Hercules take off a few minutes after we started the show today. And now we see this one. Stealing the spotlight, we have a big 777. This is EVA Air Cargo flying to Chicago, EVA 608. All right, Atlas on the move. Look at this. Look at all that dust. Whoa. A lot of dust being picked up. Wow, caution jet wash. I forgot to see the messages, you guys. I forgot to see the messages when I asked this. So, you know, every time we zoom into that cockpit, we tried to look for F.O. Shushu. I think F.O. Shushu landed, I think, a couple weeks ago, but yeah, I think she landed at 2 in the morning. What do you think? F.O. Shushu co-hosting? Who wants to see that happen?
1 Golf Victor, Anchorage Tower, Raptor Cross runway 7 right at Charlie, hold short of runway 7 left. Hey, 6150, I'll 79. 6150, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, cleared land, wind 29005. Clear to land, 6150, give me a plane call for Delta.
Okay, let's go for the U.S. Air Force Dornier.
Shoot 1 Golf Victor, back taxi runway 7 left to Delta and advise ready. This is 5655, contact departure, good day.
Over departure, 5655 today.
Orca 71, contact departure, good day.
Switch departure, good day, Lord 71.
We're starting to fill up the Atlas parking area one at a time. That's the first one. We have Atlas, the second one, Are you ready? It's gonna get filled up, okay? Atlas flying in from JFK lands in 3 minutes. And it parks right there. Can't wait to see it. Caddy89 saying hello, good evening from Germany. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Welcome to LA flights. Lot of planes are coming. Get ready. I'm looking at the radar right now. Wow, a lot of planes. UPS 99. We have Nepal Cargo. We have a UPS 767 coming in about 25 minutes. We have a UPS 747 from Hong Kong.
5265 Anchorage.
A lot of planes. Cargo Lux.
Runway 7 left, Quebec, taxi kilo.
Wow, a lot of big planes.
Up 3 tower, approximately 38 kilo.
Where in Florida are you watching from right now? We have Drew says hello from Florida. Currently in a thunderstorm. Yeah, pretty common out there in Florida. We have a DC-3 landing in half an hour, 30 minutes, just 30 minutes away.
6150, turn left at Delta, cross runway 7 left, and taxi to parking. Do you have any flight conditions coming under report? That's the park. And we'll go back to DMC, they at least traffic pole and further, 5750, thank you.
Honestly, the pilot's coming out. Are those the pilots?
Everything 81, Anchorage Tower, thank you very much. Runway 7 right, cleared to land, wind 300 at 3.
Everything 81, clear to land 79.
Everything 81, is that an overcast layer up there?
Affirm. And I'd say haze.
Thank you.
Looks like we have the suitcases down below.
8976 heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, cleared to land, wind 310 at 3.
Looks like we have a few test flights today. So we have China Southern, a 737 MAX 8, a test flight landing in 15 minutes. I wonder why a test flight was needed for this one. Oh, it looks like a delivery, aircraft delivery. That's what it is. Not a test flight. 737 MAX 9. I mean, it has a Boeing flight number. It has it says Boeing 161. My guess is that it's an aircraft delivery. A 737 MAX lands in 10 minutes. Here for some fuel. Mad Dog coming in. We have Emirates Air Cargo flying in from Nome, a 1-hour flight. Seconds away. We'll see it in 8 minutes. JT8 engines. Gotta make things loud. Hey, look at this. Charlotte flight's nice. You gotta shine the light out there in Charlotte. Love the plane spotting out there in Charlotte. I gotta go back. You know, we have to have like a meet and greet in Charlotte. Charlotte is fantastic, full of great people. We have KLUV 4992 joining us. Good to see you, friend. How about this? Let us know where you are watching from. Are you watching in North America, Europe, Asia, South America, etc., etc.? Where are you watching? I would love to put your message on the screen. Okay, so the Mad Dog is now exiting the runway. We'll see that one in a bit. We have Atlas from JFK. That's another one we'll see up close. A 7-hour flight from New York. Yep, DC3 in 21 minutes as we count down the minutes. We have I Love Aviation. I love the name. Says watching in the United Kingdom. AJ watching in Idaho. Thank you for being with us. Galaxy Aviation Real says thunderstorms in Missouri right now. We have Susanna watching in central Pennsylvania. Hey, we have Crazy. I visited Bullhead City, I think when I was like 10 or something. We took like a family road trip from Las Vegas to Bullhead City. We have Tammy. Hey, Tammy. Big waves to you. Thank you for joining us. Topeka, Kansas. We have VAT watching in Chicago. We have Pigeon Pond Pals watching in East Midlands Airport. Home of the hot dog plane, yes? We have Robert watching in Montreal. We have Tom watching in Cincinnati. We have D. Kevin watching in Porto. Melina watching in Ontario, Canada. Welcome to LA Flights. I see Brad watching as well, saying hello to our moderator, Vinkman7. And we have Kathy sending us a $10 super chat. A big one. Nice. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Kathy. We're sending big waves from Anchorage, Alaska. Hope you're doing well in Chicago. We have Albert watching in Spain. Wow, Valencia. You just saw the you had an incredible view. Valencia, Spain. Valencia had an amazing view of the total solar eclipse. I'm super jealous. Super jealous. Welcome to LA Flights. Cal787-10 says hello from Southeast Phoenix. I've been there a few times. We have Jacques. Yeah, Jacques. Watching in Quebec City. Bonjour. We have Big Red Dog Atlanta saying hello from the ATL. Hey, Paul, watching in Surrey, Southwest London. And we have Shook Family watching in Ohio. Fantastic. Suber02 watching in Fort Myers. We have DWA watching in Southeast Louisiana. USMC 9127, thank you for your service. First of all, thank you for watching in Las Vegas, a city that I love and a city that I grew up in. I love Las Vegas. We have L. Settlemeyer, yes, watching in Northeast Ohio. Barbara watching in Columbus, Ohio. Mark watching in Greenville, South Carolina. Wife and I will be in Anchorage in mid-September. What is the name of the road that you are spotting from? I have no idea what's the name of this road. Mid-September. I'm going to be in Germany at that time, so I'm flying out early September, but I should be back here right after New York, unless something else happens. Yeah, there you go. Okay, Mark, welcome to Alaska. Welcome to Alaska virtually. I see Melody watching in Saskatchewan. Let's zoom into the MD-80. Let's see if we can get some waves from the pilots. You know we love waves. Okay, yeah, okay, so for the viewer that's going to be out here, this is called Point Warzanoff Drive. Point Warzanoff Drive. Thank you. Or road. Whatever it is, drive, road. Amazing location here. Galaxy Aviation Real celebrating 3 months. Quarter to 12. And we can't wait to celebrate your 1-year membership. Keep the months coming, alright? Let's see, you are...
Medevac 5 Golf Foxtrot, turn left at the end, text park.
First class member. Very nice. 9 more. 9 more months for the golden plane. Okay, let's leave the Mad Dog parking over by Everett's, of course. Alright, let's go take a look at the Atlas.
Is that cool? Where's Kilo 2? Okay, Alaska, you can proceed on Kilo. 1561, Anchorage, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 33, Alaska 1561.
Evans 99 Heavy, carrying with some right below.
We have Meg says, loving your shows. I reside in Middle River, Maryland. I see Carnival Frog watching. Hey, Carnival Frog, are you ready for the meet and greet? Getting close.
I'm pretty sure I only 50 depth to yourself.
Amazing sound. 10 out of 10. You know, that 747 gave me the impression that it's taxing quite heavy.
402, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Wow, pretty heavy. Hey, I see Robert watching. Good to see you, friend. RWBJR. Always a pleasure to see you, friend. Always. We have Raphael. 52 months of channel membership today. Celebrating a milestone. Also says, hey, LA Flights family, planning for the meet and greet. Let me know if you guys are planning on heading out to the meet and greet. It's going to be a great time. We're going to be celebrating 5 years of LA Flight this. Okay, 5 years of the live show. We're going to have a great time. If you want to meet LA Flights, August 23rd at LAX, a Sunday. Okay, it's coming very close. Raphael, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to know you're headed, okay? Robert, will we see you at the meet and greet? RWBJR, we saw you there last year. We finally got to meet you. We have Carnival Frog. Carnival Frog's going, celebrating 32 months with membership. Says, cheers, I'm leaving for vacation on Friday. Beaches, hiking, camping, San Diego, LAX plane spotting, and ending your vacation with the meet and greet. Can't wait. We'll see you there, Carnival Frog. We have Bobby. Bobby Baker says, I'll be there. Hey, we're going to be closing up the registration real soon, okay? We're thinking Monday of next week, okay? So if you want to participate for the raffles, you know, the prizes that we're going to be handing out, if you want a raffle ticket, you have to register, okay? You have to register online. And then we're going to be closing the registration on Monday, okay? Just FYI. Yeah, meet and greet, August 23rd. We're going to have a great time. Alright, let's leave the ghosts. Wow, this is a nice one. Look at that, 2-for-1 special with Caletta and UPS. TWA Aviation Cruise Geek. By the way, I'm a cruise geek as well. I love the cruise ships. In fact, I was in Miami for a while. A few months ago, and yeah, we were doing the Miami cruise ship spotting. LA Floats, we called it. LA Floats Miami edition. Long story why we called it LA Floats. And yeah, we were loving the cruise ships. That's something I love, and hope to make more of a permanent site on some channel. You know, maybe LA Flights, maybe a brand new channel. Alright, we have Caletta before I start spilling some beans. I hear the honks of celebration coming from down below, telling me to change the subject. Caletta flying to Mexico City, a 747 400.
Let's see how 5233.
Next ALAKSA, Eastern Island. Alaska 1810 extra, we come right to the left.
To the left, up right, Alaska 2.
Runway 33. That was a heavy takeoff.
819 Heavy, connect departure.
Mark Control, counting 819 Heavy, good day.
Wow, that was a heavy one. Heavy takeoff. Jeez Louise, ladies and gents. Jeez Louise. Can we get that Jeez Louise on the chat? That was a good one. I like that. Love it when they fly heavy. Good for business, good for the economy, and good for the plane spotters. All right, we have a China Airlines Cargo 747. This will be the next Queen of the Skies takeoff as we continue plane spotting. From 747 Heaven. All right, who's going to the meet and greet, my friends? August 23rd is coming up real fast. There's already a few viewers out here on the chat saying that they're going to go. We'll also be handing out the award of I travel the farthest to see LA flights. RD777 says, I'll be there for sure. Can't wait to see you there, RD777. And if you're planning on going, make sure you sign the online registration if you know for sure that you will be attending, okay? If you know for sure, if you made your plans, if you rented the car, booked your hotel stay, if you know for sure, please fill out that online registration. It's going to help us out tremendously to figure out how many, water bottles, sticker bags, etc., to make and purchase. We're going to have a great time. Can't wait. And Josh is working on some beans that we're going to be spilling a little later on once we have confirmation. On a few things. There you go. Look at this. Someone told for you. What do you think? 747 Heaven. Geez, just 2 more months till history. 60 months. That's massive. Big number. Someone told for you. Always a pleasure to see you on the chat. Someone told for you. So listen, this viewer, he loves the Swiss. Okay, are you excited? Are you ready for a day? I'm thinking about adding a second day. Okay, so right now at least one, September 17th. We're going to be live in Zurich, Switzerland. A lot of Swiss planes. Can't wait to see it. And we might add, I'll say it again, a second day to the Swiss adventure. Big one. Thank you for the renewal. Always great to see you. Someone talk for you. All right, let's go over to the UPS 74. Let's take a look. I think we have... Hey, Sarah, are you still watching right now? My goodness. Sarah sending us a £10 super chat says, took both kids on a spontaneous trip to Amsterdam last week on the ferry, overnight trip, and my daughter asked me and Brian if we wanted to shine the light for the show you watch. Cockpits, my goodness. Sarah Fairclough, my goodness. I'm going to give you a big shout out the next time I see you. If you're not watching right now, thank you, Sarah. And thank you for that shine the light in spirit. With all that travel they do, my goodness. I would have hoped to see them, to have seen them here in, over there in Los Angeles for the meet and greet. They do a lot of traveling, the Faircloths. Sarah's still watching. There you go. Sarah, what happened to the meet and greet? You travel so much. You travel so much. Why not the meet and greet? All right, 2,500 likes right around the corner. We're only 160 away. I love this place. I mean, it's just magnificent. Look at that. Look at all these planes. Yeah, sure, when it gets slow, it gets slow. But when it's busy, It's amazing. All right, let's take a look. China Airlines cargo. Look at this. We have a Nippon just arrived. Check that to the list of 747s we've seen today. Nippon cargo flying in from Narita. 747-8. Here for some fuel. Life Begins at 40 truck. You're amazing, man. It's so good to see ya. Life Begins at 40 truck celebrating. Okay, so you're just like Somalto for you, almost celebrating 60 months. Almost. You're the bomb, Peter. I ought to know. I ought to come to Anchorage sometime and watch these cargo planes. Life Begins at 40 truck. You're gonna be like this if you ever come here, right? You're gonna be like this. Spotting all the 747s. Never ending. You're gonna have a lot of fun if you come out here. Wow, big planes. There you go. Where's this one going? Oh, yeah, that's right. This one takes off. This one heading to runway 33. Maz Kennedy, my goodness, you're another long-time viewer. Welcome to LA Flights. Maz Kennedy, you are long-time viewer. Welcome back. Are you a channel member? Maz Kennedy. Yes! Channel member. Love that. Thank you. We love our channel members. You guys are going to be... You know, we have to do something special for those of you turning 60 months. I mean... Alright, that's for the thinking table. But we got to do something special for you guys. Original members, long-time members, those of you who have kept your membership going through happy times, sad times, exciting times, stressful times. You channel members, you are absolutely so wonderful and so kind to keep your membership going, despite anything, despite everything, right? All that we've been through. DC-3 landing. We're going to zoom in to the DC-3. Thanks, Degas. DC-3 in a few seconds. Hey, there it is. DC-3. The conductor Phillips blocking the DC-3.
Out of 154, climb maintain 3000.
Marcel says good evening from Zurich.
220, Ryanair 39.
Friendly reminder, I'll be there in Zurich, okay, next month, and I'm thinking about adding a second day in Zurich, okay, September 17th. Zurich edition of LA Flights.
Micah 231, anchor sharpie just a moment, await 9 for release. Keep it light.
And we have Rick getting close to those 60 months, celebrating 52 months of channel membership. What are you? You are a first class member Incredible. Amazing to see all those 50s on the chat. 52 months for Rick. Love those old, I can't find a better moment to put this message on the screen. Rick says, love those old DC-3s watching from Connecticut.
Sorry about that, but it was 154, contact departure 126.4.
And if we play our cards right, we might have this one taxiing
Visitor 20 taxi Kilo
close to us. Or it might go to the other side of the airport. Yeah, okay, forget it. I think it's going to the other side. And we have Spud. Spud UK says, loving the 747 action, watching from Manchester, England. Yeah, 747's rare as hen's teeth in Manchester. Sometimes you get that, the Atlas 747 carrying what? The Manchester United, no? We caught that 747 a few weeks ago, I think. When was it? Like a couple weeks ago here. Let's go for the ConocoPhillips. -8.
105 heavy, cross runway 7 left at Gulf into Romeo, and taxi via Romeo Tango. Double checking, you are going in taxiway Tango. Good morning. Cross runway 7 right at Echo. Actually, cross both of them. Cross runway 7 right and runway 7 left at Echo. Runway 33 taxi via Kilo.
Yeah, we'll cross 7 right, 7 left at Echo and taxi Kilo to 33. That's it, yeah.
EPS 76 Heavy, we're pushing out of Tango for some way.
Alright, I had a couple call on there. Medevac 435 Delta Charlie, Anchorage Tower. Did you call and were you in same position?
Oh, look at this. We have fighters.
Medevac 5 Delta Charlie, runway 33 taxi.
Talking about the variety, right?
Who's the other aircraft?
The GPS 76 Heavy, pushing out of Tango.
76 Heavy, roger. 8 is Delta current, find runway 33.
33 with no.
Number 4 Sierra Sarah, hold short of Kilo for now. Aqua 231, runway 33, set for takeoff. National Cargo 670 Delta Heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, cleared to land.
Somewhere to go in,
Taxi 5233 Heavy, be just short delay, wait 9 for release.
Roger, 38, I'm still 9228.
Down, off to 1520, 14 miles on.
1528 Anchorage Tower, cross runway 777, 6 miles ahead, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 7 miles.
Wow, look at that. Amazing to see the Raptors. And we crossed 2,500 likes in honor of the U.S. Air Force. Raptors, a couple of them, F-22s, heading to All right, I think we'll leave. Can we see them still?
There's 714, make the 180 or just a left turn, you're next, runway 33 at, oh it is, you're at that, you're going to the 7 line.
Our 7, Kappa 7 area 40 ready,
or 7661, cross runway 7 left at Golf, keep speed up on the runway, and then taxi
Okay,
via
this one just
Romeo.
arrived.
Depart.
One from Narita. And we have a cool plane pushing right now.
I was Singapore 7988.
There you go, big 747 pushing out there.
Push and start your discretion.
Nathan, what are you talking about, my friend? Are you talking about the meet and greet? Nathan says, I'll be there. We hope it's for the meet and greet. Remember, if you want to meet LA flights, if you want to have a nice afternoon, talking planes, and also, who knows, maybe even winning a raffle prize, meet LA flights, August 23rd at LAX. We're going to have a great time. We're going to be celebrating LA Flight's 5th birthday. 5 years of LA Flightness. August 23rd at LAX, and if you know for sure you're attending, please sign up on the online registration. Give us your name. We need to know how many people are attending, okay? Helps us plan better for things, you know, drinks, snacks, etc., etc. August 23rd. Don't miss it. It's coming up real soon. 5-year birthday for LA Flights Live. The online registration, the link to the form can be found on the live comment section right now. It's the blue link shared by Nightbot. All right, let's go take a look. We have National. We're going to be closing up the registration form, I think, next Monday. So please be aware of that. Next Monday, we should be closing up the list. And we have Beth Loves Travel. Good morning. All the way in Australia. You know, no one is lining up. I have a 747 holding short of 3-3, but no one is lining up. I wonder if we have some more Air Force action. Uli says, when will there be a meet and greet in Frankfurt again? I don't know. That's a good question. Uli, I don't think we'll have... there's nothing planned. Maybe sometime, I don't know. I can't speak on that. It's just there's nothing being planned. I mean, hey, listen, for anyone in Germany or in the surrounding areas, when I go to Germany, you know, anyone can come up and, you know, I'd love to meet you. I love everyone and anyone. But an official meet and greet, Uli, to answer your question, there's no plans for that. No plans for that. Yep, look at this. We have Air Force action. We have F-22. Let's see if we can cross 1,500 likes. Correction, 2,500 likes in honor of the U.S. Air Force. We have a couple of Raptors here. So this is 4. This is the 4th one we've seen in the past few minutes. $30 likes to go. 2,500. 30 away. Oh, some more. Look at that. We have a lot more. So there's one flying right there. And it's super tricky to see, but let's see. There's one. That's the 5th one. And this is the 6th one. I think that's it because we have planes lining up. All right, Mad Dog, T-Tail, coming right at us. Hey, I wonder if we have Richard watching right now. I think, Richard, you sent that message when the MD-11 was completely distracting me. My goodness, I'm sorry about that, Richard. Richard, I hope you're still watching, my friend. That's an amazing super chat you just sent. You sent quite some time ago. Delta 555. This one? Oh my goodness, we might have a chandelier here, you guys. Might have a chandelier. 42 Alpha, that's the left side of the plane. Brian. I think we've only had like 2 or 3 chandeliers here in Anchorage. Look at that, Brian. I love a good spontaneous chandelier. I absolutely love that. Delta 555 flying to Minneapolis. Shine the light. Hey, look at this. This is Brian right here. That's Brian. Shine the light. You're going to have almost 3,000 eyes on you. Actually, hold on, more than that. I mean, if we talk about the pairs. Well, you know what I mean. 3,000 people watching. Almost. Watching your lights. Can't wait. Hopefully it works out. Wow, look at this. What a I love a surprise chandelier. We're gonna have one in a bit. All right, let's go for China Airlines Big 747.
Anchorage Tower, Conical 152, ILS 79. Conical 152, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 7 right, Conical 152.
31 November, caution chip.
Okay, let's zoom out, and we have how many? Two more seven. No, yeah, two more. Two 747s and one 75. Brian will be shining the light from inside the 75.
That's Delta taxi.
This one flying to Shenzhen.
Let's just play golf.
UPS 76 flying to Shenzhen.
152, crossing 7 left at Golf, taxi via Kilo depart. 66, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, taxi via Lima, Romeo Kilo. You've waited the Heavy 747 at Romeo. 775, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, to the left. 5275, runway 7 left at Delta, cleared for takeoff. Hills to 31 November. I'm working on getting a hole so I can get you guys to the other side. It'll be just a little bit. The 555, Anchorage Tower, crossing runway 2, Heavy 747, report ahead of you, runway 33, cleared for takeoff. UPS 76, Heavy connect report. 4 o'clock, UPS 76, Heavy today. And you did 63 Heavy, continue holding. I forgot about you. I'll get you moving as soon as I can. 7006, crossing runway 7 left at Golf, taxi via Kilo depart.
Let's go for it. This one is waiting to cross 33. We have Brian shining the light in the next few seconds. 42 Alpha, okay? 42 Alpha, shine the light.
Start 41, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, clear to left. About 6, Anchorage Tower, next big Kilo depart. Roger, the traffic crossing out there.
All right, here we go. We're going to shine the light. Brian, shine the light. Alpha, so I'm assuming it's near the rear. And there you are, right underneath the American flag. Brian, we see you. Shine the light. Successful. Big one. Perfect shine the light. And look at what we have above us. We have a seaplane.
Wow. 245 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, step 42 as long as you're able. Runway 7 right, clear to land.
Wow, loving the variety. Let's go for it. UPS crossing the runway. I'm going to have to fix a tripod here. That was very cool. I love that. I'm nominating that as the highlight for the day.
Kinda affirmative, yeah, I'm gonna take, I got a hole here and another couple arrivals and I'll try to get all of them moving.
We haven't had a good shine the light in quite some time, no? Alright, Big 747 Singapore Airlines is lining up. Whoa, there you go, getting some of the, you guys can't see it, but we're getting the jet wash. Alright, Cargolux just came in. This one exiting the runway soon. There you go, there goes the mic. There you go, now you can tell, now you can see the wind is hitting us.
Echo without noise. There's 219, as soon as the Gulf Stream past you, hold for on 7 right.
Let's go for this one. Getting a lot of jet wash. Whoa, a lot of wind. Whoa, goodness, that was a lot. That was a lot of wind. Everything got knocked down.
There's 41, top 23 at Tango, and then hold short of runway 33 at Sierra.
Crossing 33 Tango, short of 33 Sierra.
There's 219, apologize for the United 840, English Tower, good morning, runway 7 right, put a line.
Put a line 7 right, United 840.
Box 66, thanks for patience, runway 33, cleared for takeoff. And for Joey, thank you. I'll get you guys moving as soon as I can. Unfortunately, turn left at Delta.
Left at Delta,
479, full short of runway 7 left.
Okay, let's leave that one. Let's go over to this one. We have the Taiwanese EVA Air Cargo 777 starting up its engines. This one is the next one to start taxiing to the runway.
Flight 479, proceed on runway 7 left from Delta to Charlie at Charlie, hold short of runway 7 right.
Charlie, hold short of 7 right.
Who called by? Signal to Western. United 840, cross runway 7 left at Golf and taxi via Kilo depart. 907, runway 7 right, clear to line. Ryder 219, cross runway 7 right at Echo, runway 7 left at Echo. 5685, next to runway 7 left. Taxi Kilo, just hold near Delta, give way to the United 737 inbound, and then continue to Echo. Runway 7 right for the line of state parking. 166 Fenix departure. 166 departure. Tower Delta 9, 2.5 miles from Tully. ILS 7 right. Delta 922 Inc. Runway 7 right, clear to line. Clear to line, 7 right, Delta 922.
Could have started taking as 240, square back to the gate.
You give 97, 74 heavy, you're going back in the gate?
That's not much.
Okay, let me know when you want to push again.
Okay, we are ready now to back to the gate.
Are you ready to taxi? What are you telling me?
No, back to the gate, November 5. We have a staging for the gate.
Okay, yes, taxi on in. Let me know if you want to push again.
Okay, thank you.
ASEC 41, Anchorage Shark, cover that, cross my 33 Sirius taxi park. 5 Golf left, runway 7 left at Echo, clear for takeoff. Minutes 10, Anchorage to the west group. Ryder 907, turn left at Golf, approximately 10 left at Golf, and taxi via Romeo to Park. Give us 634 heavy, runway 33, taxi via Uniform Yankee Kilo, cross runway 33 at Uniform.
Just confirm taxi Uniform Yankee and Kilo cross runway 33.
Yes, that's correct.
Uniform Yankee Kilo cross runway 33, EVA 634 heavy.
Under 219, runway 7 left at Echo, cleared for takeoff. 7 left at Echo, runway 219. 5 Golf Foxtrot, connect departure.
Departure 5 Golf Foxtrot.
Noah 68, aim for sir, runway 7 right, clear the line. Taxi via Golf depart. Thank you, land in 408, sir, thank you for your patience. Cross runway 7 right, and, excuse me, cross runway 7 right at Echo, hold short to runway 7 left. Jet 479, cross runway 7 right at Charlie, taxi to park, traffic 5 mile funnel.
Golf 7 Charlie,
Then 408, verify ATIS Foxtrot, insurance transponder on. Air 219, connect departure. Fluid 5685, making sure runway 7 left at Echo, cleared for takeoff.
7 left at Echo, 5685.
And then 408, cross runway 7 left at Echo, runway 23, taxi via Kilo.
Alright, you guys, my goodness.
33 via Kilo, cross 7 left at Echo.
Okay, Eva on the taxiway. This is going to be the next takeoff. Let's see if we have anything else pinging here at Ted Stevens. I think I have a Nippon Cargo here for you. Should be ready for takeoff soon. I think sooner rather than later. Nothing on radar yet, so we'll stay with Eva.
So Tower Polar 998 Heavy with the inbound ILS right.
And we have Brian becoming a channel member.
Clear to land.
Clear to land runway 7.
Let's take a look. You are the newest first class member. Fantastic. And look what we have here to celebrate your new membership, Brian. We have a Lockheed L100 Hercules heading to the runway.
So 68, continue down the runway, just turn left at Golf, and then proceed on runway 7 left. So 68, Romeo is closed, turn left at Golf, proceed on runway 7 left, and then hold short on runway 7 right at Echo. 5685, connect departure. The 634 Heavy, sir, runway 33, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, Honda 23, Eva 634 Heavy.
Then 408, contact departure.
Have a great day, I'm at 408.
November 134 Whiskey Mike, Anchorage Tower, hold position, I'll let you know when to come out. We have traffic inbound.
Rouge 1767, ILS 07 right.
Rouge 1767, Anchorage Tower, clock runway Kilburn, Chevy 777 rolling out, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, Rouge.
Polar 998 heavy, if able, turn left at Golf, cross runway 7 left at Golf.
Okay, let's leave the Hercules, the L100. We're hearing those GE90 start up. We have Eva powering up.
NOAA 6A, traffic 3 mile final, cross runway 7 right at Echo, taxi and depart.
Flying to JFK, we have Eva 634.
Hanukkah 152, no delay, cross runway 7 left and runway 7 right at Echo, traffic 3 mile final for the right.
Runway 7 left, 7 right, Echo depart, Hanukkah 152. Good day.
Polar 998 heavy on the other side, veer over to Romeo and taxi Romeo, alternative runway 33 at Tango.
Alright, veer to Romeo and then 33.
Romeo, hold short of runway 33 at Tango.
Alright, Golf 1 Mike Romeo, hold 33 at Tango, Polar 998.
Eva 634 heavy, connect departure.
Departure, Eva 635, have a good day.
November 998 out Kilo, Anchorage Tower, runway 33 taxi via Mike Romeo Kilo, verify Edith Foxtrot. Thank you. Polar 998 heavy at Romeo, give way to a King Air. Additionally,
Let's go for the 777 that just came in. Just I have a feeling we're going to have this one take off. We have Skyleys. There you go, there it is. And it's... looks like it's parking.
Runway 7 right, clear to left. November 134 Whiskey Mike. There's 2 aircraft into the ramp. After both of them, you can taxi on out. Hold short of runway 7 right. Team 447 Julia Whiskey Anchorage Tower. There's a Challenger 60 outbound. Give way to them and then hold short of runway 7 right at Echo. Rouge 1767, cross runway 7 left at Golf, depart.
Bravo 1. Yeah, Bravo 1.
Alright, Rouge 1767, taxi to Kilo to the gate. Number 4 Whiskey Mike, verify it is Foxtrot. Thank you. Thank you much.
With the land airport site. Contact 54 with you. Looking for starting with 7 left, clear left. 7 left, thanks.
Katner remembers. Are you ready? Katner remembers. This is the honorary banana plane. It's the banana split. Banana split of LA flights. Thanks so much, Katner. Hey, by the way, Katner, I saw a message. Hold on. I saw a message. We can't wait to see you at the meet and greet. Look at this. This is Katner, everybody. We're going to have, let's see, I think a few mods in the wild
57663, turn left.
August 23rd for the meet and greet.
Downfield. Forward to Mike, craft runway 60, Golf cross, step ladder deco, hold short, step left.
I can't find your message. Okay, but Cat Nerd sent a message that she's very excited to attend the meet and greet August 23rd. There you go. There it is. This is Cat Nerd, everybody. Our moderator will be at the meet and greet August 23rd, taking the pictures, signing autographs, signing model planes, signing T-shirts, etc., etc. Cat Nerd says, "Happy Wednesday, friends. I can't believe I am flying to LAX 1 week from today. Hoping to shine the light. Who's excited to attend or watch the meet and greet?" It's the 5-year anniversary of LA Flights Live. Great message. Great message. Meet and greet happens August 23rd, and we will cover it live if you can't go for whatever reason, okay? We will be live. We're going to have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Can't wait for that. Josh is cooking up some beans as well, so stay tuned for that one. And remember, the registration will close, I'm expecting, Monday of next week. If you know for sure, please give us your name and let us know you're attending. There's a link on the live comment section right now. Click that blue link and it will take you directly to the online registration. It will help us plan accordingly for the meet and greet. August 23rd, and you must be signed up to receive a raffle ticket for the prizes. August 23rd, can't wait, at LAX. 3 mods in the wild, there you go. We're gonna have Red Shadow Kick, we'll have Working on It, and of course, Cat Nerd. Mods in the wild. Signing the autographs, taking pictures, signing T-shirts, signing model planes. Sound. Are you ready? A lot of sound coming from down below. Tammy remembers Banana Club, the honorary Banana Club opening up. Cat Nerd and Tammy inside the Banana Lounge.
134 with microwave.
Kim Artisan, big one out there in Arizona. Hope you're staying cool, my friend. Kim Artisan celebrating a big 55 with LA Flights Live. I think you are, hold on, let me confirm the membership here.
Continue straight ahead on pulse and make that right on
Kim Artisan, first class member for the past 55 months. That's a long time. A lot of viewers in the 50s, getting close to their 60s. My goodness, 60 months with the channel.
We've had who? Life Begins at 40 Truck. We've had Somalto for you. Send a 58-month milestone. Super, super close to 60 months.
Heavy Eastern left, go across.
Hey Robin, welcome to the Banana Club. We have Sarah Fairclough joining the Banana Club as well. Thank you guys so much. Big one. Club is open. Hey, KWJ says plane spotting LA flights way. This is how we plane spot. With a bit of tomfoolery sprinkled on top and a lot of good vibes. Planes with LA flights. Plane spotting LA flight style.
134 Lake Mike on departure.
Peter McKinney, 49 months. What the channel says, would love to be at the meet and greet, but that distance. Peter, just remember, gives you a reason, gives you an excuse to fly the Lufty to LAX. It's only an 11-hour flight. Peter McKinney, who was at the meet and greet in Frankfurt, a very cool guy, will be covering it live, okay? We'll be live August 23rd so that you can see it from your home, okay? We're gonna have a lot of fun and we'll celebrate with the viewers attending and watching at home. Alright, let's go for the UPS. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of 747s land in the next few minutes. We have a big arrival push happening literally right now. So this is UPS 77 flying in from Shenzhen on final approach. We have Alaska Airlines flying in from SeaTac, a 737. A lot of planes on final right now. Alaska from JFK. That's a 737 MAX 8. A 7-hour, 30-minute flight. Can't wait to zoom into that one. Let's see, a few more Alaska planes. We have a special livery coming in, a 737-800. All right, talking about the big planes, okay? We have FedEx flying in from Shenzhen, that's 777. We have UPS 81 flying in from Shanghai, China. UPS flying in from Hong Kong. Air Seta flying in from Seoul. FedEx flying in from Singapore. Kaleta flying in from Seoul. Korean Air Cargo flying in from Seoul. Wow. A lot of Korean action, my goodness. What else? Cathay flying in from Hong Kong, landing in half an hour. Let's see, and that's from the Asia side. Oh, sorry, you guys. I'm looking at the radar. There you go. A lot of planes coming. Sending us a $20 super chat just now. Says thanks for being there when we need to relax and chill. You know, I've always said this. LA Flights is, you know, we're here to help you, you know, distract yourself from whatever you're going through. You know, good, bad, medium, cold, whatever it is. We're here to distract you guys and give you a good time and some friendly vibes if you need it. Enjoy the planes, Katya. Yes, sit back, relax. Enjoy the show as always. Yes? We have your back. Hey, just another attempt here. Hopefully, Richard is watching. So Richard sent us $50 super chat, I think, when we had the MD-11 taking off and stealing the spotlight. Richard, I hope you're watching right now. Let us know if you are. Thank you so much for that incredible super chat, and I'm sorry I didn't get. You know, I saw it come in on the chat. The thing is, like, my brain said, okay, Peter, don't forget to put the message on the screen. And well, the first thing I did, I think I forgot.
last on request.
Good. 11 XR, change runway 7 left, runway 7 left, clear to land.
7 left, change runway, clear to land, 7 left, lost, 7 left.
Mike Delta, left turn Delta, second part kilo with me.
Left turn Delta, field point.
Okay, we have the Alaska 737 MAX 8 flying in from JFK, touching down right now.
Fox XR, hold short runway 7 right at Echo.
All right, big plane, that one.
Delta T36, keep it when you roll up, start 3 miles off to the left, turn left over spot.
All right, we have the Ace 1900. I'm sure I'd be doing a run up.
Turn on Lima, hold for the Echo. That's 420 Foxtrot, cross 7 right at Echo, hold short way 7 left. The ALAKSA, taxi Echo, hold for the kilo.
So let's go and take a look at the JFK flight. That's a long flight. 7 hours, 30 minutes. GRA09, welcome. I feel like we haven't said hi to you in a long time. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good evening. Welcome back.
So the 11 left turn Charlie, second part kilo.
Is that the one? Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's the one. Alaska 1536 from JFK.
30 heavy, XR, my 7 right for the land.
Alright, let's see. There you go. Let's go for Ace. This one is screaming for some attention.
Foxtrot, auto park, fire, runway heading, runway 33, clear takeoff.
Now we have Heidi. Heidi saying hello from near Allentown, Pennsylvania. Welcome to Alaska. Welcome Heidi to LA Flights Live. We're happy to have you on board. For today, let's go for the special livery. Alaska Airlines.
Vector lane.
Oh my goodness, look at that. That's the China Southern 737 MAX. Wow, look at that. That's a brand new plane. That's a brand new plane flying in from Boeing Field in Seattle, stopping here for some fuel. That's a really cool plane. Brand new plane. Friendly Forester, are you ready? Friendly Forester, I didn't know you were on the chat. Peter's contribution. Friendly Forester says Peter's contribution to Wednesday's Taco Bell Fund. Is Friendly Forester even on the chat today? There you go. Thank you for using PayPal. That's the best way to help the channel. We get to withdraw that. If PayPal is used, you guys, if you send a super chat through PayPal, you know, I get to withdraw that instantly and actually get the Taco Bell. So PayPal is the best, and we can avoid some of the fees, you know, associated with other, you know, super chats and stuff. Friendly Forester, you know it. You rock, man. Thanks so much. Taco Bell Fund for today, Wednesday. Can we go to the Ace 1900? Oh, look at this. Nice. We have the... Which one is this? This is the FedEx 777. Flying in from Shenzhen. 10 hours, 14 minutes of flight time for this one. Yeah, there you go, Heidi. We appreciate you joining us, okay? Hey, look at this, 40th birthday! Congratulations. We've already had a few birthdays today. How about this? You know, we have that special... So, channel members, Heidi, they're able to use some custom emojis, you know, like 747 and, you know, etc., etc. One of them is a happy birthday emoji. So whenever we have viewers tell us that it's their special day, we make the chat go crazy. So get ready, Heidi. On the chat, on the live comment section, it's going to be full of those happy birthday emojis, all right? Thank you for spending it, at least part of your day with us on LA Flights Live. Happy birthday. There you go. We have the Ace 1900 stealing the spotlight, landing on runway 33. Peter, you're the only German here. Peter McKinney. Peter McKinney says, I'm the only German one. I guess I'm the only one here from Germany, Deutschland. Come on, everybody. Let us know if you're in Deutschland. Is Peter all by himself? Oh, my goodness. Is Peter all by his... all by alone? Oh, all by himself? Come on, we have to have a few more Germans, right? And we have a slice of cake being sent to you, Haiti. There you go. We have the LA Flights Bakery up and running. The bakery smells delicious. There you go. We have Uli. Uli's in the Lurkers Lounge in the background. Alright, let's go and take a look. Let's see. We have the FedEx 777 from Shenzhen heading to the parking area here for some fuel. And then we'll most likely continue its journey to Memphis.
Okay, we'll hold position here in Alaska 96. Taxi Yankee 17.
Cross 330, taxi Yankee, hold short 75806 there.
Afternoon tower, Golf 3388, Mike, RNAV, is that right? East 59 heavy, for left goal, hold short with no left. 388, Mike, November 8, stern, wait, stern right, clear land, where you parked at? 7 right, clear to land for November 388, Mike, we're parking at signature west off Echo, we were given. So you can plan a right turn Romeo if you're at the one right before it. You got it, Romeo, it is.
So we have this UPS just arrived. This one flying in from Hong Kong, UPS 59. There you go, Peter. You're not alone. There's a few Germans out here. We have Eisbär, Uli, Axel says moin. Hello from Northern Germany. Moin, Axel. Willkommen. Willkommen. Guten Abend.
Turn by left.
Guten Abend, Axel, ja? Ja, genau. Willkommen. That's all I know. Oh, and also, 1, 5, 3, 4, 4. That's it! That's all I know. 1 year of studying German, and that's all I know. Well, to be honest, I haven't been really studying for the past year, but you know what I mean. What else do I know? I know the 1, 2, 3. What else? I know the Dankeschön. I know the Ja genau. When in doubt, Ja genau. Schmetterling. I know Schmetterling. That's butterfly. That's thanks to Joanna, our ATC friend from New York. Yeah, I think that's it. Hey, Crazy. Sorry, Peter's spacing out here trying to think how much German he knows. Crazy World Occupant says, hello, Peter! And the LA Flight family. Good to see you, Crazy World Occupant. Oh, I also know how to say Spurowasser. Ja, ja genau. Spurowasser. Ferroweisser, that's another one. Still. Yeah. There you go. I think that's it. That's it. I know how to say. No, actually, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's it. Uli wrote a beautiful poem. However, I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to recite it. I don't know how to say it, okay? But you did write a beautiful poem, Uli. I wish you said you did it on the show. People, viewers would have loved to have heard your beautiful poem, Uli. Nonetheless, it took a lot of courage to say it in front of the crowd. A lot of courage.
Airport 0 stair, cross 7 left at Romeo, hold short, 7 right. Stair 91, where you parked at?
We'll be at the Alpha Gate.
You want the left?
Sure.
Stair 91, change runway 7 left, runway 7 left, clear left.
Clear left on the left, stair 91.
Ah, this is another one. Okay, Rory, 100%.
Stair 30 left, third Delta, Tech for Kilo me.
I know how to say ein großes Flugzeug.
Cross 7 right at Romeo, Tia.
Hey Rory, by the way, not only helping me with my German, not only helping me remember what I know. Sending us a $5 super chat on PayPal. Rory Shields, thank you so much. Welcome to Alaska, my friend. One Bad Rebel saying hello from Martinsburg. Welcome to Alaska. KC-135. Oh, I see it. Okay, Kim Artisan helping me out.
BS-81 Navy, sir. Wait, stay right, to the left. The left, the right. Mike Delta, Tower 7, Lieutenant, go back to the Q, code will be 2 minutes, wait terminus play for peak 1900. T, taxiing, just verify you wanted to wave it? Yeah, at the runway, that's fine. 91 left, sir, Delta Tech Park.
Thank you.
There, 667 left at Yankee, clear for takeoff.
All right, Uli, I see your message on the chat. Uli, I'll let you know. You know, I'm sure we'll get together like, you know, Thursday night or Wednesday night. You know, I'll come over to you for the goodies. You know. So I'll let you know.
Florida
004 Heavy Tower.
We're still waiting on the Alaska to line up.
Tower, Connie, 811 Heavy, Polish.
811 Heavy, turn right 7 right, clear lane.
Clear line runway 7 right, Connie 11.
BS 81 Heavy, turn left Golf, cross 7 left 2, Romeo, taxi park with me. 11 car, Conway Terminal, with 7 left, clear lane, Conway Jeff left, voice 37, runway 33. Target 04 Heavy, copy, it's start, sir.
Big one just arrived.
Let's take off.
Don't take on 33, that's traffic sidewalk to 96.
Coming Sparkle.
Report 336.
Yeah, thank you, Kim. Also letting us know of the C-130 on final to Elmendorf. We're gonna stay with the takeoff. Alaska 9665 flying to Delhorst.
Turn left Golf, hold it short, runway 7 left, with your parking spot.
Left on Golf, hold short, and 7 left.
Here's 105 Heavy Tower, 30 circuit plan, 33.
Alaska 9655. Tower Alaska 1825, 7 right.
1845 turn right, 7 right, clear land.
There you go, look at this. Look at all these 747s. So this one just came in. And now we have the Ghost 73. I think this is the Kaleta. And yes, that's Kaleta flying in from Seoul, South Korea. Air Seta currently on final.
There you go.
Peter! This is Uli, everybody. Uli's such a lovely person, and I can't wait to see you, okay, Uli? Uli says, Peter, I'm looking forward to your visit in Frankfurt in September so much, like a little child. I wish all the lovely people here in the chat would join us. I can't wait to see you, Uli, okay? You're such a great person, such a lovely person, and thank you for all the incredible help. You know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm excited too. Don't worry. I'm excited. I'm pretty sure I'll be live the entire day on Friday. You know, from like 12 to 12. You know, like a 12-hour show. Depending on the battery strength, I guess. Maybe like a 1 p.m. start time or 2 p.m. start time, but we'll be live the entire day.
2 Mike Delta, contact departure.
Go on departure. 2 Mike Delta.
Let's leave the Ghost. Let's go over to the Alaska.
6601 Heavy, clear, Causeway, term, 747, touching down, with them right, go in.
Alaska 1825 flying in from Chicago. 6 hours, 16 minutes of flight time for that one. 3,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 140 away. 140 likes away until we cross the big 3,000. A big number for today. Thanks, AJ. AJ the Flyer says greatest hits of Anchorage.
248 Heavy, turn left, taxiway Golf. Cross runway 7 left to Romeo. Taxi to Park with 6.
Golf running, cross runway 7 left and Romeo, parking.
Alright, 767 pushing back, starting its engines. This one trying to find a parking spot. And the next Ghost to arrive, it's AirSeta. Remember, we were looking at this one. That's Caleta. That is Caleta from Seoul. And this Ghost, AirSeta. Not really a Ghost, I guess, but you know what I mean. AirSeta flying in from Seoul as well. Just 100 away from crossing 3,000. We're getting up there, you guys. 3,000 likes to celebrate 6 hours live. All right, how about this? Let me show you some. Let me show you a helicopter here. I think we have a Black Hawk. There it is.
58 Skyway 7 left, Berlin. 50 squared up and see if I can get this heavy across Park Party arrival after your company lands in front of me. 5601 Heavy, turn left, hold short, wait 7 left. Heavy, Roger, keep waiting to company, then hold short 33 at Singer.
Yeah, this is Alaska. We have skis on the Black Hawk. Alright, I think we can leave it. There you go, heading to Elmendorf. Alright, door is opening up. Wow, this door opens up really quick.
601 Heavy, no delay under crossing, cross double left.
Why the door opening up?
Left or Delta Tech Park to me.
Left, Delta Park to 22.
601 Heavy, Tech Park, Golf 1, Mike Romeo with me.
Golf 1, channel?
56 Grill.
Power equipment, 3 heavy, inbound to 7 right.
3 Heavy, turn my 7 right to the left.
3 upper clear time.
Air 283 Heavy, affirm room, on my 7 right, cleared to land. What's your parking spot?
Right here, just the clear plan, 7 right, the park.
And that is UPS 81 flying in from Shanghai.
Started out there, lost 51 taxi, go.
Everything.
Lost 51 taxi, go.
51 tower, my 33 taxi vehicle, kilo.
33 Golf Kilo, lost 51 taxi.
So that's my 2 tower, start your structure plan 33, get with the Alaska taxi behind you.
All right, let's go for the 767. It's shaping up to be a really great next couple of hours. Look at all these planes. All these UPS planes are here for some fuel. Look at that. We have 2 over here. We have the Atlas corner. We have the Atlas corner, 2 747s, 1 777. They will be taking off shortly. And let's take a look at this corner. We have the Pone, we have Cargolux, and the Air Zeta here for some fuel. And talking about this corner, looks like we have the Pone Cargo. The beacon is on. The strobe light. I don't think the camera can pick that up, but it's on. Should start moving in just a bit. And there you go. We have the 767 on the move. All we have to do is just battle the occasional buffer. As I always say, we're sorry. You know, we're next to the airport. We're next to a forest, next to bears, next to moose. Most of the time, the internet is strong enough, but there are a few moments, so we do apologize if you see the buffer wheel. All we ask is for some patience and understanding as we try to give you a long day of plane spotting.
Heavy, turn left, Gulf, cross runway 7 left, Gulf 1, depart with me.
Yep, I'm telling you, look at that. It's shaping up to be a great afternoon. We have Korean Air Cargo coming in for some fuel. This one takes off in about 1 hour. So between 3 p.m. and 4 p.m.
Where were you parked at?
Listen, between 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. it's going to get incredibly busy. Also, pilot Jordan, he's a first officer for UPS, flies the 747. He takes off at 4 p.m. UPS 59. UPS 59 is his flight, and 4 p.m. is his takeoff time. And he knows about Shine the Light. We'll see if Shine the Light is successful today. UPS 109 flying to Louisville. Look at this as we start with these takeoffs already. I'm telling you, we're going to have an exciting next 2-3 hours. And who knows, maybe we'll get the DC-6 landing. We saw the DC-6 depart a few hours ago. Who knows, maybe we get lucky and we see it land. Retro livery. FedEx has painted a 777 freighter in a retro livery. Registration number, the tail number is November 884 Foxtrot Delta. And yeah, you know, I think we have a good chance here in Alaska to spot the 777. Okay, let's see. What's the tail number again? It is. Yeah, ERB. That's what we're talking about right now. Welcome to LA Flights. Long time viewer. We haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. Okay, so this is it. It's November 884 Foxtrot Delta. All right, retro livery. Wow, look at that. A retro 1973 look. A paint scheme. Wow, look at that. And the name of the FedEx is Rosie after the founder's granddaughter. Looks really cool, by the way. Hey, there you go. Looks nice. You know something? I think that is a great look. I can't wait to see it. I don't want to show you because, you know, I don't know these images. You know, you can search it up on the Google. Just search up the tail number. What was the tail number again? It's, well, you guys can, well, all right. November 884 Foxtrot Delta, okay? Named Rosie, 777. Look up that retro livery, and I think it looks fantastic. You know, nothing. It's just pure and simple retro livery. The retro look. Can't wait to see it here in person. Is it flying already? I'm trying to see if it's flying already. Well, okay, not important, but I think we're in a good location here to see that 777 retro livery. Look it up. It's pretty cool.
So 22, passenger on the MD-80, please taxi to Golf Kilo. Golf Kilo behind the MD-80, Delta 922.
Oh boy, are you ready? So
91, hold short, 33
the last time, so right now it's been doing flights between Memphis and Newark. The last time it was here in Anchorage, it does happen, that specific 777, July 25th. So it does happen, it does come in, and I can't wait to see it. Let's go for the FedEx 767. What do you guys think? Have you looked that up already? What do you think about the retro? Friendly Forester says, "Oh, I like that FedEx livery, the FedEx retro look." Friendly Forester likes it. Yep, Life Begins at 40 Truck says, "I hope we get to see it on the channel someday." I'll wake up at 3 in the morning to see it, at least for the first time. Hey Jake, great to see you. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to Alaska. Yeah, Solid State looked it up and loves it. I think it's super cool. I mean, it's just, you know, nothing new. You know, it's not, you know, it doesn't have, you know, birds here, birds there. You know, it doesn't have, you know, this elaborate style. It's just the 1973 look. I think that is a great way to celebrate your heritage. You know, just a good old retro livery. What's the date today? 12th. It landed today. It flew in from landed in Memphis, flew in from Newark, and you bet I will be tracking this plane, and I hope to see it here in Anchorage soon. Thanks so much, AJ the Flyer, sending us an honorary banana super chat. Hope you're having a great day, AJ. Hey, AJ, gonna be at the meet and greet August 23rd. We celebrate 5 years of LA flightness. A lot of tomfoolery the past 5 years. We're gonna celebrate it with the LA Flights family. In a meet and greet, we're gonna have prizes for those of you who register online. Will receive a raffle ticket once you show up, and you'll be eligible for the prizes. You gotta sign up though. We're gonna be closing the registration form. I'm thinking Monday of next week. And just a friendly reminder, Josh is working on some beans. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Meet and greet happens at LAX, August 23rd. Thousand likes, 40 away. We're getting super close to crossing the 3,000 like mark. Is 10 out of 10. The sound is phenomenal. Okay, that's one special plane. Let's go over to the Mad Dog on runway 33, heading to the Everett's parking area. We have Laser Frankie celebrating 34 months with the channel. Says getting close to the big 3 years. We can't wait to give you a big shout out, Laser Frankie, 2 months from now when you cross into the 3-year mark. Thanks so much, Laser Frankie. Great to have you on board for today. We have Jim Arm as a Team Stripe celebrating a big 43 months. Says thank you, Peter, and thank you, Josh. Hashtag Team Stripes. That's a great message. Hey Jim, I hope you're watching right now. Big shout out to you. Okay, sorry for putting the message a little late on the screen. Solid State, big one. 23 months with the channel says gotta send my new plane into the shop next for next livery next month. Solid State, my goodness. I completely butchered that message. I need some peanut butter cups to energize me. Let me say that again. Let me take a few steps back. Gotta send my new plane into the shop for a new livery next month. 24 months, platinum plane will be sent your way in just a few weeks. Can't wait to see you at the meet and greet, Solid State. We're just gonna have a great time, you guys. We're gonna have a great time. You know, past meet and greets, it's been more, I guess, focused on the show. You know, the meet and greet has been focused more like on a production for those of you live. But you know, Josh and I were thinking, you know, the meet and greet is there for you know, for the viewers that actually take the time, travel to see us. So, you know, we're gonna be live. Don't worry, but it's gonna be less production-y, I guess, and it's gonna be more Peter, Josh interacting with those who attend. Okay, so it's gonna be more focused to that. Okay, just letting you know. But we'll still be live. Don't worry. We have a lot of fun. Surprises for the live show for those of you watching at home, and for those of you who attend in person, the 5-year birthday party. Oh wow, this is a nice message. Look at this, ERB. Thanks, man. Look at this. Very kind. Long-time viewer. Love that. Thank you, friend. Appreciate that. Love to have you on board. That's a nice message.
Sorry, 31 Heavy Anchorage, tower, wind 310 at 3, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land.
I know I have the messiest here.
Okay, 44,
I have the messiest hair out of all of them. That I know for sure.
Bob 725 inside.
Truth Provider talking about Captain Lou. Yeah, I met him. I met him at LAX. I also met him in Miami. Captain Lou is a cool guy.
25, by runway heading, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Captain Lou is the first ever pilot ever to send us an ATC shout out when he was departing one of his 747 Nippons. Captain Lou's a very cool guy.
South runway 7 left, hold short of runway 7 right. Alaska tow 491, Tobia Kilo, hold short of Delta.
Okay, we have a National 777, another nice livery. Can't wait to see it.
Case 44, turn left at Hotel, cross runway 7 left, taxi to Kilo, hold 38.
Oh my goodness, look at this, just one more. We just need one more like, and we'll hit 3,000. Who's going to be number 3,000? Everybody hit the like if you haven't done so already. One away.
090 Heavy, continue taxiing via Romeo Papa.
Romeo Papa,
280 Anchorage Tower, my 7 left to Delta, taxi via Kilo. And Northern 30, Anchorage Tower, you said you were at the hangar or the gate? Northern 30, we're at there's follow the caravan. Can you accept my 7 left to Delta, or do you need Echo?
All right, let's leave it. Let's go for the Nippon cargo lining up.
30 runway 7 left to Delta, taxi via Kilo Delta.
push start, Trevor.
CBS 109 Heavy, I'm waiting on some IFR release to traffic inbound to Merrill. I'm going to just take you around so I can get your destination. So speed on roadway 33, then turn left on Lima, hold for Yankee. Fox 725, got that departure today.
Good day, Alex, 725.
Fox 657, do you check on? That's just getting right here for Oscar 657. Fox 667, Tower Crossway turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, short final. Runway 7 right, cleared land with 3203. 7 right, turn left. 44, Fox 10, Fox, enable taxi, Yankee Sierra, hold short of runway 33 at Sierra.
Look at this, a lot of 747s around.
5285, wind calm.
Cafe
runway
just
7
arrived.
left at Delta, clear for takeoff.
Very good, fine. Heavy, is it,
Cafe just arrived.
Yankee or hold short on Yankee?
Let's go for these two. Look at this, 2-for-1 special.
Left on Lima, hold short of Yankee.
Okay, left down Lima, but short Yankee. Good, fine.
Look at South Kilo Length, sir, stand by. Press circle 831, heavy turn left at Golf, cross my 7 left, stay parking.
Papa 2, National Cargo 831.
National Cargo 831, heavy, taxi via Golf 1 Lima, hold short of Romeo, looks like Papa 2 still occupied.
Golf 1 Lima and short on Romeo. National Cargo 831. Goes over to the Airlines 6163 is the FFS information at 726. Computer now in touch with Golf.
Ladder 814 Sierra Sierra, Anchorage Tower, hold short of runway 7 right at Echo. 7 right at Echo, circle yes. Flux 5163 heavy, Anchorage Tower, you said you're ready for taxi? Circle 5163 heavy, runway 33, taxi via uniform, hold short of runway 33 uniform.
Left on uniform, also runway 3 said uniform carrier like 6163.
CBS 109 heavy, you can continue back via Yankee Kilo.
Sure, hold short 33 via Yankee and Kilo. Keep it fine, heavy.
Who was the Alaska that called?
Oscar 89 with Golf.
Oscar 89, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, taxi via Golf Kilo.
33 Golf Kilo, Alaska 89.
On cargo, National Cargo 831 heavy, continue taxiing ahead on Golf 1, Mike and Romeo departing, top 2 to be open momentarily.
Okay, straight ahead, and then it's Mike, and then Romeo, and then Papa 2, National Cargo 831.
Two 285 contact departure.
285 over to departure.
Okay, what was your call sign? It's 123 rather. Okay, 477 runway 23, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Golf. 844 Sierra Cross runway 33, taxi parking. Kilo.
Nicholas runway 33 parking, Kilo carrier like 1.
If you can't stay off the center line, they just changed that, and there was miscommunication. So cross runway 7 right at Echo, hold short runway 7 left. Cross 7 right, hold short 7 left at Echo, and we're going to say the carriers on the next way. Alaska 657, cross runway 7 left at Golf, stay parking.
A lot of movement, you guys. We have the Cargolux 747 crossing. It's going to be a takeoff.
Golf 1 Mike. 730, runway 7 left to Delta, clear for takeoff, maintain 2000. CBS 109 heavy, runway 33, clear for takeoff, wind 3206. Alaska Tow 491, continue via Kilo and Echo. Which gate were you headed to? Alaska Tow, Anchorage Tower. Alaska Tow, Anchorage ground, you on this frequency? So change to 118.3, please. GPS 99 Heavy Anchorage Tower, Roger.
There you go. Nice 777.
Rating 20, Anchorage Tower, Roger. Do wait in line for up.
Okay, lining up. A lot of them. Look at that. 341 special.
Alaska Tow 491, Anchorage Tower, yep. Okay, on tower, please stand by. Alaska Tow 491, Anchorage Tower. Alaska Tow, which gate do you need to go to? Alaska Tow, continue via Kilo. Router 400, runway 7, lost at Echo, clear to take off.
Wow, tower is busy.
373, Anchorage Tower, Roger, stand by. Who's calling from the South Bay Park? Number 9 Bravo Papa, hold short of runway 79. Anchor Star Red, this is going to be a while. 673, south behind the Alaska undertow, runway 7 left at Echo, taxi to Kilo.
Ground is route
1766 Anchorage, Star Red, stand by for that. GPS 109 Heavy, contact departure.
John Clark, GPS 109 Heavy, take care.
Pacer 123, pass behind the Grant Caravan, taxi via Kilo, Echo, Lima, hold short of Romeo.
Alright, we'll zoom out.
730, contact departure.
Okay, pushing back right now, we have another UPS 747. Let's go for it. Nippon Cargo.
Anchorage, okay, 477 taxi, Kilo.
Nippon Cargo flying to Amsterdam.
Number 400 Bravo Papa, cross runway 7 right at Romeo, hold short of runway 7 left. Last 9 2 Alpha Golf, Anchor Star, runway 7 right, cleared land, wind 310 at 3, plan Romeo. Hello, 516, you have your Anchor Star, runway 7 left, cleared land, wind 330 at 5. Acer 170, runway 7 left, back low, taxi to Kilo.
Acer 170, taxi to Kilo.
Number 6 Alpha Kilo, taxi via Echo, Mike, Golf 1, hold short of Lima.
Wow, great sounds. Okay, let's go over to the next one. Cargolux lining up.
Echo, Mike, Golf 1, hold short of Lima.
Go Mike, Golf 1, hold short of Lima. You're right to there.
Cargo 004, heavy contact, departure.
Roger, the Cargo 004, heavy close. LS 96, 6,000 direct.
Alaska 9662, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, cleared land, wind 3103.
Clear line 7 right, left today.
Oscar, cross my 33 at Lima. Oscar 123 at Lima, cross runway 33, taxi to Yankee Sierra, hold clear runway 33 at Sierra. Total 5163, heavy contact departure, good day.
Departure, car, what's 163?
Box Alpha Golf right at Romeo, taxi parking, good day. Alaska 89, runway 33, clear for takeoff, wind 2706. 213, turn left to Delta, taxi parking.
All right, cargo locks. Where is it going?
Number 9 Bravo Papa, South runway 7 left at Romeo, runway 33, taxi to Kilo. Pacer 170, runway 7 left to Echo, clear for takeoff, wind 2905.
Mexico City. That's where it's going. Cargo locks. Oh, took the tracking up a little bit to load.
Cross 226, Anchor Star, roger.
Okay, that one starting up its engines.
2735, Anchor Star, runway 7 right, cleared land, wind 310 at 4, you deploy next to the hotel.
Okay, 7 right, clear land, Sun Hotel, 7735.
So UPS 79 Heavy, 80 Information Hotel, we're on Tango, short of Romeo.
Let's go for Alaska Airlines, the next
Heavy
takeoff.
runway 23, taxi via Romeo, Kilo.
Runway 33, taxi Romeo, Kilo, UPS 99 Heavy.
We have Alaska 89 flying to Korea.
Up 754, Anchor Star, roger, hold position.
Hold.
Number 6 Alpha Kilo, taxi via right turn Lima, left turn Romeo, hold for the Kilo. Last 9662, turn left to Golf, cross my 7 left, take 8. Left at Golf, pass 7 left, stop. 1, 9662, right taxi via Golf, and hold for Echo. Golf, hold set, Air 477, runway 336, takeoff.
Alright, a lot going on right now. Let's see, we have a United 737 lining up. We also have a UPS 747 pushing back.
Alaska 89, contact purchase.
UPS 63 flying to Louisville. And in just 1 hour, we're going to have our friend Jordan. What's his YouTube name again? YouTube Point Spotter Jordan, I think, yeah? I think that's his name. Really cool guy, Jordan. He's the first officer, F.O. Jordan. He's going to be flying out of Ted Stevens UPS 59 at 4 p.m. Okay, don't miss it. Yeah, rush hour in Anchorage right now.
44, turn left at Golf, crossway 7 left, with Beauty head 2. On 44, Golf 1, Lima, please. Quebec 5, Lima, Mike, runway 7 left, Romeo, taxi via Romeo, crossway 7 range. South Kilo, taxi FQ, hold for runway 7 left at Romeo. Beaver 820, taxi FQ, hold for runway 7 left at Romeo.
Accept the hold for 7 left, runway 820.
On 754, behind the Beaver, continue taxing.
Beaver! I have Beaver!
QPS 99, heavy. I'll have you follow that first left.
I heard Beaver. My goodness. Where's the Beaver? I think I see it. There it is. That's a big plane. Look at that. That's a nice looking plane. Wow.
Sarah 759 approved. Heavily micro, my 7 left at Romeo, clear to take off.
I think the Beaver is going to take off on the 7s.
6 off Kilo, cross my 7 left at Romeo, hold for the runway 7 right.
Yep. Looks like the seaplane taking off on 7 left.
Austin 44, sorry, is that not what I gave you?
No, Golf 1 Lima, but our gate occupied by the hold of
Austin 44, sorry, I thought I gave you Golf 1 Mike, that's my mistake. Golf 1 Mike, fine.
Golf 1 Mike, thank you. 93 is up to good visual in 7 ranges. The question Delta, we got the metro site.
Rebound 3, Anchorage Tower, unable Delta. Final pretty busy, runway 7 right, clear to land, flying Golf.
Clear to land 7 right, we'll find Golf, 393.
There's 124, turn left at Golf. And are you headed to the gate or the hangar?
What do we have here?
There's 124 at Golf.
Grand Caravan. Oh no, who's that? That's Cargo Master. Hey, we have Dave in Maine. Welcome to LA Flights. We appreciate you tuning in. Welcome to Anchorage. 25 months as a channel member. 32445K in the Platinum Plane Club. Says LA Floats. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Thank you for that renewal. We appreciate your channel membership. All right, waiting on these two. When is Alaska going to line up? Yeah, definitely rush hour here at Ted Stevens. Let's go over to this one. Taxi lights are on. I'm hearing those engines spool up. Look at this. I love these messages, you guys. You know, Ted Stevens is so much fun. 9-19 says Anchorage is always the most fascinating place to watch the planes. Hey Ian, welcome to LA Flights. Good to see you, friend. Ian, watching in the UK. This one holding short, not crossing. Not crossing yet. Plane spotter Jordan, First Officer Jordan, is going to be taking a 747 UPS 59, I believe, to Southern California at 4 p.m., less than 1 hour away. He does know of Shine the Light. We'll see if conditions allow for the Shine the Light to happen. If not, then hey, it's all right. It's okay. We're not going to ban him if he doesn't shine the light. Plane spotter Jordan, he's a really cool guy. He stopped by here a few hours ago. We gotta make his flight #1 most tracked one day. We'll start tracking his flight the day after he shines the light. What do you think? Jordan, some incentive. I'm hearing it power up. It's crossing the runway. Big one. Was that showing the light? I mean, definitely some big waves coming in. Love that. Big 747. A big shout out to the flight crew. UPS 63 flying to Louisville. That looked almost like a shine the light. Definitely some big waves. A big hello to you guys. UPS 63 to Louisville. And once again, plane spotter Jordan, FO Jordan, takes off at 4 p.m. UPS 59. Wow, there you go. Okay, the Alaska. Let's get some flight information out here. My goodness, Peter is trying to multitask today. Alaska 226 flying to SeaTac. Where do we go? Let's see. Let's go over to Sierra. We have an Ace 1900. Oh, look at that. Bobby, looks like you have to sign out. Bobby says, okay, I need to go. I was looking today. We'll be most definitely be live again tomorrow from Ted Stevens, okay? So make sure you tune in to the Thursday show. Should be an early one tomorrow. I think I'm thinking 7 in the morning. We'll see what happens. We'll see if Peter wakes up in time. If Peter wakes up on time, we'll start at 7. If not, then a little later. Wow, look at this. We have the exec jet. Who is that? Look at that. That looks official, doesn't it? That's like, oh, it's U.S. Air Force. That's a C-37. $7 a.m. Alaska time, so that means 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 Eastern, etc., etc. Yeah, that's Coast Guard. Okay, Coast Guard C-37. Yeah, nice catch. Earlier today, we had a U.S. Coast Guard C-130 Hercules take off in front of our cameras. I think that happened around 8 or 9 in the morning, as I lose the track of time. That was a big highlight for today, seeing the Hercules. All right, let's go for the Canadian. We have the 737 flying to Vancouver. You see, Vancman 7, if you're watching, you can hop on this flight and we get the plane spot together. Vancman 7.
6450, crossing my 7 left at golf, tracking the Q with the Okay, 368, turn left on Lima, hold for the runway 33.
Okay, 7 hello, 430 Charlie, visual for 79, please talk to
Hello, 4301 Charlie, Anchorage Tower, wind 3004, runway 7 right, cleared land, 10 exit the call. Left 83, turn left to golf, crossing my 7 left, which gate are you looking for?
All right, let's go for the Alaska landing up. We have Alaska Airlines, a 737. Couple of Alaskas, in fact.
Good afternoon.
1766, hold on.
Okay, so that is Alaska 83 rolling off the runway.
Runway 33, then taxi Romeo for 7 left at Romeo.
And the one on the move? The one on their takeoff roll, Alaska to Bethel. Alaska 7010 to Bethel.
63 heavy, I'm just waiting on IFR release for you. 7, contact Barnes, have a good day.
Good day, 77.
Alright, who's watching? Who's over there? I think I see a 747. Yep, that's it. We have UPS. That's the one that gave us the big waves. And the possible Chandelight. It kind of looked like a Chandelight when they turned into the taxiway. We are looking at UPS 63.
UPS 63, Heavy 13505, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Bravo 01 Charlie, turn left at Golf, cross runway 7 left over to Romeo, taxi via Romeo Victor. Coast Guard 103, deck 3 patients at Charlie, cross runway 7 right, the ramp on the other side is uncontrolled, have a good day.
And we just crossed 7 hours of the live today. My goodness. No wonder Peter's brain doesn't work anymore. 7 hours live. 7 hours. My goodness, that's a long time. That's a long show. We're still going strong. I have to see Jordan.
Bridge Tower, runway 33, taxi via Golf Kilo.
Have to see Jordan, so we're staying. What do you guys think? Should we stay for until 4 p.m.?
It's 68 contact Sparks, have a good day.
What do you guys think? I'll check the battery strength. I'll see how much battery we have. Yeah, you guys want to stay for it? 919 says it's worth it, buddy. Takeoff. Very heavy.
78 Whiskey Bravo, runway XR, runway 7 left with Echo taxi via Kilo. UPS 63, heavy contact, Sparks, have a good day.
63, bye-bye.
93, 40, 13307, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Wowzers, I love to see the heavy takeoffs. Okay, we'll leave it. I think I have to make a camera adjustment after that. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's go for the special livery. We have Alaska Airlines, a 737 lighting up.
4.5,
Special livery. Okay, you guys, listen, we have a super chat challenge. If you want to stay for FO Jordan, challenge is out there. We've crossed 7 hours live, and FO Jordan takes off in about 45 minutes. Let's stay for FO Jordan, yes or no? As we cross 7 hours. Ooh, that's why I'm loopy. I'm loopy. 7 hours, goodness. That's a long time. It's a long show. I think I said this already. You see, Peter really is getting loopy. There you go. Special livery Alaska. Nice to see that one. Okay, something is always happening. Today's a good day. Today's been pretty much non-stop here at Ted Stevens. Okay, let's see. We have, who do we have? Monica. Hey, Monica says challenge accepted. We have Solid State. You rock, man. Thanks a lot. Solid State says challenge always accepted. And I think, let's see. We have Cat Nerd sending us the challenge accepted message. Thanks so much, Cat Nerd. And I also see Renee, our wonderful moderator, sending us the Renee. You see, Renee wants me to go home. Renee wants me to get a burger. Are you ready, Renee? You're wonderful. Thank you for the super chat. There you go. You see, I can't even speak anymore. My goodness. I'm kidding, Renee. I'm kidding, but thank you so much. Alright, yeah, ready. And we have Susanna 65. Challenge accepted. Thank you, Peter. You got it, Susanna. Yeah, by the time we end today's show, Susanna, I think it's going to be more than 8 hours. And depending on what traffic we have at the 4 p.m. hour, we might stay after that. You know me, I can't miss a plane. I always have to stay for one more plane. Okay, FO Jordan takes off, UPS 59 at 4 p.m. Can't wait to see him. Alright, let's turn on the ATC channel. Let's see what we have on radar. What do we have on radar? We have an exec jet coming in. Cessna Citation. We also have a United Airlines 737 flying in from Denver, Colorado. Big 747 Coletta flying in from Hong Kong. The Coletta 747 lands in 10 minutes.
Tower Giant 5160, ready for takeoff.
5160 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, taxi via Romeo, Sierra, hold for runway 33 at Sierra.
We have Air China Cargo 777 flying in from Shanghai, landing in about 20 minutes.
Okay, so 145, continue straight ahead on Kilo. And
Alright, we have planes.
Down
I'll take it.
33 is approved, just hold short of Sierra for now.
Whoa, look at this. I look away literally for, like 2 minutes to look at the radar. And the challenge is exploding right now. Come on, hold on. I'm looking at, come on. There you go. It's exploding. Nice. Clip of good vibes. Says challenge accepted. Thanks, my friend. We have Mom Keller says, love watching the planes. I'm so happy you're enjoying the planes on LA flights. We have Friendly Forester sending us a $5 super chat. I love a challenge. Challenge accepted. You guys rock. Carnival Frog says, challenge accepted in the Lurkers Lounge. Thanks, Carnival Frog. Greg, CM plane spotting. Don't forget, meet and greet, okay? We're going to have a meet and greet August 23rd, okay, Greg? Make sure you sign up on the registration form if you're planning on attending, okay? We're going to have a nice time out there. You guys are wonderful. Thanks so much.
For a straight in runway 7 left, runway 7 left, clear to land, wind 3005.
3,300 lights, we're only 12 away, the lights are free.
Romeo and taxi via Romeo Zulu departing, have a good day.
Yep, there you go, the online registration form. This goes out to everyone. If you're planning on attending the meet and greet August 23rd, we're going to have a lot of fun. And if you want a raffle ticket, if you want to participate in the prizes, etc., you must register. And we're thinking about closing the registration form around, I think, Monday next week. Josh is working on a pot of beans. We're going to be spilling the beans soon as well. The link to the online registration form is now on the live chat. Click the blue link only if you are certain you will attend. August 23rd. Meet LA Flights at LAX. Wow, amazing. 10 out of 10. Love that. And then it gets like really quiet. We have Mohad 1069 says, I love the Anchorage edition. Thanks so much for that, Mohad. Thank you so much for joining the Super Chat Challenge. We also have C-Bon. Bonnie! Is this Bonnie? Are you ready? Thanks so much for helping us out in the Super Chat Challenge. You guys are amazing. 11 out of the 30 done, okay? This is certainly helping wake Peter up. We have Randy Caldwell says, when will you be in New York for UN Week? I land in New York September 18th on the Friday. And the first live show at the TWA Hotel for UN Week, Saturday, September 19th. That's going to be after the Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland trip. I mean, I'm gonna be beat, but listen, UN Week, we're gonna have so much fun as well. Biggest week of plane spotting. It's gonna be our biggest week. So much action. Can't wait for it. TWA Hotel plane spotting. To answer your question, Randy, September 19th. Let's get this loopy Peter off the screen. He's just rambling and rambling. He is just very excited about UN Week 2026. September is going to be a lot of fun. And listen, I fly to Germany less than a week now. Excuse me, less than a month away. Less than 1 month. We have Martin Klaus celebrating 32 months with LA Flight. Says, good afternoon, all you beautiful people. Let's make this a great day. Indeed, I love that message. Thank you for that renewal. We have ex-Navy and retired Delta sending us a $5 super chat. Super chat if you streak across the runway via taxiway Foxtrot. Okay, be right back. For liability reasons, we're not condoning anyone to go do that. That's extremely illegal, etc., etc. Just for the liability, okay? Just for the liability, my goodness. Public service announcement. Don't do that. Just in case.
I'm on 3 Anthony Mag, star runway 7 right. Cleared land, wind 280 at 4. Hello 3 Anthony Mag, where are you parking? Hello 3 Anthony Mag, plan golf for now.
my goodness. Oh, that was a lot of running. Ex-Navy and retired Delta says, okay, big one. And there you go. We're having a lot of fun today. Thanks so much for that. Ex-Navy and retired Delta. Welcome to Alaska once again. Welcome to LA flights. Okay, let's see. We're having a lot of fun. There you go. Whew, Peter is out of breath. He was running. He just ran like 2 miles. And just for liability reasons, we're not condoning anyone to do that. Just having fun. And we have Joshua's becoming a channel member. Let's take a look. You are our newest I'm trying. My iPad is, my phone is just like running so slow right now. First class member, fantastic. Thank you for watching. And thank you for joining our membership club. Let's see, where is this one going again? Is it going to like Miami or something? Miami! Yes! Atlas! Going to Miami, Florida. I'm hearing GE90s. This will be the next takeoff as we wait for FO Jordan. Flying to CVG, Cincinnati. 9-19 says CF6 sounds better than the Gen X engines. Yeah, I agree. The Gen X engines can be found on the 747-8. Yeah, definitely, 100%. I completely agree. Look at this. Okay, yeah, we're definitely being live. We're definitely gonna go live tomorrow. Brad Skis 81 says the MD-11 launching out tomorrow afternoon. 20 hours, 33 minutes. We'll definitely be live for that. Thanks so much for the update. MD-11 takes off tomorrow, according to Brad Skis 81. If you have any other updates, you know, if you guys are locals, if you guys know, anyone watching, if you know of any special arrival, let me know. Send me a message. The easiest way to send me a message is via Instagram right there, okay? If you get word that the Dreamlifters, I'm always checking, but if you know that the Dreamlifters come in, or, you know, I don't know, an Antonov appearance, or, you know, something crazy, something bonkers, let me know, and I'll do my absolute best to come out and to cover it live, alright? Send me a message. That's the easiest way to send me a message. No complaint. Oh, okay, the complaints. Anything. There you go. That's it. That's the best way to reach me, the host. Nice. All right, should cross, I think. Yep. Wow, G90s. Very powerful engines. This one operated by Polar Air Cargo, flying to CVG, just in case I didn't give you the flight info before. Oh, look at this. We have Alaska Girl says, Alaska resident here, and I did the Midnight Sun Marathon many years ago, and the course goes around the end of the runway, as well as the upside. But I imagine running and walking and having these big jets fly over. When is the Midnight Sun Marathon? Did I miss that already? Not that I want to participate or anything, but yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun being up here and seeing all the marathoners, all the runners down below us. I think I've never seen a marathon in person. I have to think about that. Yeah, I think I've never seen a marathon. There you go, in person at least. I think that would be very cool, right? Seeing the marathon, all the runners along the road. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling I've already passed. New channel member, fantastic. We have Mel becoming a channel member today. You are our newest first class member. Welcome, welcome, Mel. Mad Dog, a couple of JT8s at full power in just a bit. This is the Captain Aaron Mobile. Captain Aaron gave us, I think, a legendary wing wave, one of the best, one of the biggest wing waves we've ever seen on the channel last week. I believe it was on Friday or Thursday. Everett's Air Cargo MD-83 taxiing at 9 knots.
Alright, flying on surface, so Lima Romeo Kilo Security.
Tower EPS 59, information Juliet, on Tango, ready to taxi.
333 Conogram. Plus 2 up Golf, contact departure.
Over to departure, 902 Alpha Golf.
And do 54, Roger, heard you.
We're getting very close to plane spotter Jordan's departure. FO Jordan flying out on UPS. Hey, nice. Honks of celebration coming from down below. UPS 59 takes off at 4 p.m. FO Jordan. Can't wait to see him. Possible shine the light coming up. This is Jordan, UPS 59, the transponder is up, thanks to Gus. Good sound, Melody, loving the sound. Good sound, love that.
254, can you take 7 off Charlie?
Transponder is up.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, is it this one? Jeez Louise, is it this one?
Apollo 998, 23 line please.
UPS 59. Oh my goodness, that's UPS 59, you guys, that's it. flying to Ontario.
I'm right clear line. Last 86, if you're here, if you're following Embraer.
I think I saw movement from the cockpit, right?
And United 694 contact ground.
Yeah, there you go. I think that is. I think we might have gotten some waves.
Charlie, close the takeoff.
Might have. There you go. The guy was in front of me all this time. No one told me. UPS 59 to Ontario, SoCal. All right, let's go for the 777.
I got a little bit on contact ground. On a 280 heavy sun up to Golf Cross 712 Golf, then contact ground. Number 9 Delta Whiskey, cross 7 right, hold short 7 left. Crane 283 heavy sun at departure. 60 contact again at 33. Follow 998 heavy 33 closer takeoff. Takeoff runway 234.
Let's go for the next 777.
33 line up and late.
Coletta just arrived.
So 27 acres tower. 7 left at Delta closer takeoff.
Okay, this is the one flying to CVG, Cincinnati.
241 acres tower, 7 right, clear line. Lear 9 at Delta Whiskey, cross runway 7 left, and taxi via Kilo for 33. Hotel, please. Caller 998 heavy contact departure. Go to departure 998 heavy small.
Tower Quantum Sky 248, ready for taxi Papa 1.
Quantum Sky 248, going contact ground.
Ground, Quantum Sky 248.
Right, 2103, winds at 2804.
I'm hearing something start up. I think we have yet another 747.
Block 86 inch time.
That is Arisetta,
Acer 714 cross hotel.
and it's flying to Chicago. Wow, the amount of cargo that we have heading to Chicago is impressive. All right, don't forget, my friends, we have a super chat challenge. We'll see how close we can get. Let's see, we are just about halfway there, okay? The challenge was to stay a few extra minutes to capture Jordan's takeoff, FO Jordan. So we stayed the extra few minutes. We're 14 out of the 30, and can't thank enough those of you who have joined the challenge train. UPS 51 taking Jordan, well, I should say Jordan, FO Jordan taking UPS 59 to SoCal.
Singer 1103, Anchorage County, 71 to X, close to takeoff. Block 86, 33, close to takeoff. Average 640 Anchorage County, 63 line up point. Johnny, 7 right, clear left.
I'll show you the, which one? Airseta? So we have this Alaska Airlines 737 racing down the runway. But we're gonna go for the Mad Dog stealing the spotlight. There it is, lining up. And as we wait for the Mad Dog, let's give a shout out to Randy Caldwell. 46 months of channel membership, says see you in New York City, September 21st. You got it. Can't wait to see you. Okay, Randy, we'll see you then, my friend. We'll see you in September. Back-to-back 747 takeoffs. All right, we have the Super Chat Challenge in honor of F.O. Jordan. We're just about halfway there as he lines up on the runway 33. Just about halfway there to complete it.
Heavy Anchorage, John, 33, line of point. Line of point, 33, yes, 500. Cross 7 off the Delta, back to the park. That is F.O. Jordan
Flying to SoCal, flying to Ontario.
Air, correction, GPS 59 Heavy, 33 over there. Quantum Sky 240 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, 33, line of point.
Deploy on 50, Quantum Sky 240.
Turn left at Golf, cross 7 left, contact ground travel across the jet field. Alpha 6 off kilo, cross 7 right, hold course 7 left.
All right, back to back 747 departures. FO Jordan, have a safe flight to SoCal.
Now 6 off kilo, running 7 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Erceta to Chicago. Alright, we'll leave that one. Looks like we have a bit of a traffic jam here. We have the UPS now having to cross the runway because Caletta is, I guess, blocking the way a little. Let's see. Let's take a look at Caletta. What's it doing? Kinda blocking the way. Hey, we have Kitty B sending us the super chat, helping us in the super chat challenge we have right now. Now we are exactly halfway there to completing the challenge. Kitty B says, "Happy Wednesday, everyone." Good to see you, Kitty B. Let's see. We have seen a Singaporean 747, but where were you? That happened. We saw it land and take off like what? I think an hour ago or 2 hours ago, something like that. Kitty B, welcome. Cat Nerd putting us on the other side of the Super Chat Challenge. Thanks so much for that, Cat Nerd. Favorite plane or airport location? Go! answer that. Favorite plane, favorite airport location. I think that's a great way to keep the conversation going. Thank you, Cat Nerd. Let us know, and I'll put your messages on your screen. What's your favorite airport, airplane? Mine, I think, is favorite airport. I think it's Anchorage. Yeah, I think it's Anchorage. And favorite plane. Why not? 747. Nice and easy. Our favorite plane, Mohad 1069 says DC-3 in Alaska. Favorite plane, favorite airport, Mohad says DC-3 and Alaska. Melody, your favorite airport, Anchorage. Vegas Joe says favorite plane is a 787. Favorite airport, SFO. Beautiful out there. Great seafood right beside the bayfront. Okay, where are we going? Let's go for the UPS, crossing the runway. Look at this. A lot of you are saying Anchorage is their favorite airport. I love to hear that. We have Tay Get a Blue. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Am I saying it correctly? It says Anchorage. I love the profile picture you have. I'm a big astrophotography guy. LA Flights was almost LA Astrophotography. Almost started an astrophotography channel with Josh. Almost, but we decided to go with the planes, and here we are. We have Clip of Good Vibes, says 747 LAX. That's your favorite plane and favorite airport. Patterson, favorite airport is Ted Stevens International. Alicia Gal, Cat Sounds, says I'm still torn on my favorite airport. Solid State says the C-17 your favorite plane and Anchorage your favorite airport. Your favorite airport is Honolulu. Nice. You know, we did some spotting there, right? We had a couple of days. I think it was like 3 days at Honolulu last year. Randy says your favorite plane is the A380. We got to see those on the Pone big A380s, the Sea Turtles. It was really, really nice. Priscilla, look at this. Priscilla says, hope everyone is doing fine. First of all, I want to wish you a happy Wednesday. I hope you've been well. Priscilla, where have you been? Goodness. Every single time you tune in, I say the same thing. Where have you been? Thank you so much for joining us. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the planes from Alaska. We're in Anchorage, Alaska right now, Priscilla. We're so happy to see you, and we're happy to have you on board for today. Glad to see you back. All right, 2 747s, one arriving, one departing. Let's go over to the whistling 777. You can hear those GE90s whistle. Look how fast it's going. My goodness. How fast? 15 knots. It looks faster.
That's clear. Oh, take off.
17 now. 17 knots. Yeah, KDB says, I like the variety of aircraft in Anchorage. You be both. I love it. Military, seaplanes, big cargo jets, passenger jets, propellers, antique planes, everything, right?
With Kilo taxi.
Everything.
Yeah, 090 heavy cross frequency uniform taxi Yankee Kilo following FedEx.
Cross runway 33 and uniform.
And who's watching right now? We have V. Marie. There you go. First time we're seeing you today. Please sit back. I'll say this to you as well. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show today. Thank you, V. Marie.
Connie 81133 taxi Echo
Thank you
Mike
for
Romeo
watching.
Kilo.
It's been 8 hours live almost. 8 hours. That's why Peter's a little loopy today. Yeah, time flew today. Today's one of those good days here at Ted Stevens. So,
6601 is the UPS northbound on Rome.
you know, there's a few days, you know, that are a little slow and we have to, I guess, end because there's literally nothing in front of us. But those busy days like today, it's just non-stop and you can easily have a 12-hour show. If your batteries allow it, of course. All right, Cafe Cargo on the move. This one flying, guess where? To Chicago. That's another one. Going to Chicago.
UPS 77 Heavy 33 close to takeoff.
Yeah, Life Begins at 40 Truck says, I love Chicago. Yeah, so do I. Josh and I, we went to Chicago years ago. Years ago, we went to Chicago. We had some, actually, I think we had like 5 days in a row. It was a pretty good marathon of shows in Chicago like 4 years ago. All right, let's go over to the big one. Big ones, plural. What do we have lining up?
Arizona Freight 1055 Heavy, turning left at Golf. Golf
Oh, looks like, at least on my tracking app, the flight info has not updated yet.
Air traffic 1055, cross 71.
Well, I think it's a pretty safe bet to say this one is flying to Louisville, Kentucky.
LA on the 73 and Canal, first and right there. FedEx 5601, caution wake turbulence 33, close to takeoff. You're right. FedEx 108, heavy on guard, Who was that? You said 170? UPS 77, kind of park. FedEx 56.
Who's powering up in front of us right now? Oh, it's this one. Okay, this one. Heading to the parking area.
FedEx 5601, for some reason your mic is kind of quiet. Is it near your face?
This one flying in from Louisville. Louisville, Kentucky.
It's the 170, yeah, it's going to have to stay that way. Step right foot left.
Alright, engines are shutting off. Let's go for the 777 FedEx 108, flying to Memphis.
7132 Anchorage, 7 right, clear line. Cathay 090 Heavy 33, close to take up, cross the wake level.
Hear that? Engines are shutting off on the 7-4. My goodness, it's just non-stop. I love this. Look at this. We have another 747 lining up. It's the Cathay flying to Chicago.
On the 703 Anchorage, shower, cross 7 right, hold short 7 left.
Oh, that's trees. Are you right? That is trees. All right, 2-for-1 special. We have the Cathay flying to Chicago and the Caletta. Whoa, that's the race to Chicago. Both of those planes going to Chicago ORD. Caletta versus Cathay.
Pacer 170, taxi Kilo Yankee, steer, hold short, runway 33. LA on the 703, runway 717, echo, split tail. Connie 11 heavy, constant noise, turbo, runway 33, split tail. Takeoff, 33, constant noise.
I'm hearing more planes call tower because they're requesting pushback, so we have even more takeoffs happening in the next few minutes.
So I can't do that right now, but 7 right, clear land.
Wow, what do you guys think? I mean, this is just non-stop, don't you think? 30 likes away until we cross 3,500 likes. And look what we're going to have up close. We're going to have a Mad Dog, a JT8 engines. Can't wait to see that one and zoom into that and listen to that engine sound. All right, the Caletta to Chicago, racing Cathay. Cathay, the one that just took off. Let's go for the Mad Dog. We're going to miss it. Yeah, that MD-11 is, excuse me, I'm thinking about tomorrow. Tomorrow the MD-11 is supposed to fly out of here. The Mad Dog taxiing fast. All right, 777 racing down the runway. FedEx flying to Memphis. Wow, this is going to be a real cool one. Are you ready? National 747 pushing right now, starting up its engines. Real cool looking plane. Nice to see the Ace 1900 following the Mad Dog belonging to Everett's. This is a real cool plane. Look at this. You're going to love this takeoff. That is a very cool looking plane, most likely under a government contract to fly who knows what. No flight information. They don't want you knowing where they are heading to. National, interesting. Okay, you know something? Let's get back to the Super Chat Challenge. You guys are so kind. You guys are the best. So as we wait for that 747 to start moving, let me give you an update on the challenge. Okay, so we're less than 10 away. Countdown to the big 30 and we're done, okay? We have Fareed in the UK sending us a £2 Super Chat saying hello to everyone from the UK. Fantastic. 32445K. Whoa, PayPal. Are you ready? Big one! $40 Super Chat coming in. 80% anything fund. 10% dinner fund. LA floats. Travel fund. 32445K. Very cool, my friend. Thank you so much for that PayPal Super Chat. Absolutely love it. We have Friendly Forester. Taco Bell. Friendly Forester says, time to meet the challenge. And you're helping us, accelerate the completion of this challenge. Thanks so much for that. Also, Solid State, I see you, my friend. Says, let's keep the challenge going. Hashtag LA flights. 8 away. 8 and we're done. We complete the challenge. Just 8 more. 8 away. 8 away. That's Peter's almost completing a challenge voice. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Hey, so listen. In the meantime, as we wait for the Taco Bell tonight, look at this. I have these fun size Snickers. I'm not a big fan of the Snickers, but I don't know. I think I'm getting into the Snickers. I think I still prefer the peanut butter cups, though. But this is all I have. I have this. I'll show you what I'm eating. This is why I look so healthy. I have this. I have the lemonade refresher. Are you ready? I love the orange little thingies. Absolutely love it. What else? Do I even have water today? Yeah, I have some water. I think it's hidden somewhere. I also have this. I haven't had anything. I've only had my lemonade. Very healthy here at the set of LA flights. Very nice, Peter. Very healthy.
Alright, 5037, push package Christian. 13 Alpha Lima, 33 taxi Romeo. I'm sorry, Victor Romeo Kilo 233. 68 Mike, November, hold short of Romeo. 254, turn right, Charles, back to Pleasant. Yeah, you're going 338 Kilo, so the very last taxiway before you get to the runway is taxi Romeo, hold short of Romeo. 213, change to 7 left for the bend. Take the 171 XL, runway, right for the bend.
Now that I can talk again, after having a bit of a snack, Joe sending us a big one. Big $25 super chat says I joined late but feeling great. Count me in. Anchorage vibes.
We're going to push straight up, Joe.
Joe, you're great. Thank you so much for being with us, my friend. As always, thank you for the always very generous support.
National 852 Heavy, 33 taxi Echo, Mike, Romeo, Kilo. Give way to ALAKSA into your left.
Vegas, Joe. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about Las Vegas. I've been seeing a lot of videos on my social media feed of the unlimited crab buffet. I forgot where it is, but it's somewhere in Las Vegas. As Peter craves some seafood. So yeah, I've been thinking a lot about Las Vegas. We have Fan417 says, let's keep this rush down the runway. Yeah, a lot of takeoffs. We have a big rush. Thank you so much for helping us in that challenge. We have Dion sending us a how's it going super chat. We appreciate that. Thanks so much, friend. Dion, it's going great. 32445K continuing the incredible support. Thanks so much again. It says hashtag LA Flights, hashtag Mods Rock. Sending a shout out to our wonderful and lovely moderators. They're putting us 5 away. 5 away, and then we're done. You hear that? GE90 starting up. That's the one. Big one. We have L1000 filling the tip jar. I have it right here, my friend. I have it right here. So, you guys, if you want to send a PayPal super chat, if you want to help us out that way, it's the best way. All you have to do is just scan that QR code, and a link will appear. Click that link, and it takes you to the official LA Flights tip jar. If you want to help this Snickers eating, lemonade refresher from Starbucks drinking, caveman looking thing. All right. We have the tip jar right there, and we have L1000 sending us a $20 super chat. L1000 says, lurking for much of the show. Thank you again for showcasing Anchorage. Hashtag Team LA Flights, friendly vibes, and more than planes. We are certainly more than planes. We're going to prove that we are more than planes this August 23rd when we celebrate 5 years of LA Flights Live with a big meet and greet. Can't wait to see you all August 23rd at LAX. We're going to have so much fun. Josh is working on some beans. Are you ready? The meet and greet. Just make sure if you know for sure you are attending, please sign up on the online registration. That's the only way you'll be able to get a raffle ticket to participate in the drawings. You must be registered online. Please do so if you know for sure you are attending. Helps us with the planning. We're going to be closing the registration, I believe, Monday next week. Oh boy, we're turning into LA Foods again. BG, just BG says, Peter, then there is the mac and cheese in Seattle. Layover on your trip home. Pike's Place. Yes, 100%. I love the cheese curds too. I told Josh when he went to Vancouver and Portland, hey Josh, make sure you stop by the cheese curd Beechers and get me some cheese curds. He said, yeah, Peter, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I got now, Peter. Yeah, no, don't worry. I haven't seen any cheese from that man. Nothing. No cheese. Little E175, we have Horizon Air 226. 2226. Let's go for the national, very cool looking plane. We have two national planes. I think in the course of today, we've seen 3 national planes. One in the morning, one that's parked right there, and this big 747. Look at the line. Look how many takeoffs we have. So we have the little King Air on the move. Who else? We have an Alaska Airlines 737. This one flying to King Salmon. I wish I could go and fish. We have this one, Alaska flying to Juneau, Alaska's capital, to the south of us. The only way in and out of Juneau is by sea or by air. We have Alaska Airlines 1609 flying to Portland, Oregon. Who else? We have a Hawaii flight. Look at this, Honolulu. Alaska Airlines 49 to Honolulu. Wow, look at that. The South Terminal must have been packed a few minutes ago. And of course, the big one, National Big 747. Oh, there goes the King Air. We'll stay with the big 7-4. Do we have anyone lining up? Nope, not yet. That's the one flying to King Salmon, and yep, no one. In the meantime, let me show you what is heading to the runway right now, adding to this departure push. FedEx 777 is going to be screaming its way out of here. Can't wait for that. And a UPS 747-8 with the quieter Gen X engines, but that one should be a very late takeoff. Quiet, but should use up most of the runway. Let's go over to the Alaska 737 flying to King Salmon.
Wow, 1537, 50 foot takeoff.
And this is the one heading to Juneau.
Continue forward for 338 kilo. Okay, continue forward for 338 kilo, National Park Ready. Alaska 659, turn up to Golf Cross 7 left, then Golf 1, Lima departure. Alaska 351, 10 at departure. 351, 2. National 852 Heavy 334 Bay. Take off.
Alright, 747, lining up.
Who's 33, hold short, runway 7 right. And I'm sorry, Acer 171, is that you? Acer 171, Kilo, Golf 1, Mike, hold short, Romeo. I missed that. Who's that? Crane 277 Heavy, Anchorage Tower 7 right, clear to land. Left land, only step right, Alaska 49, continue forward. You're going to be in front of FedEx. Okay, we'll continue forward on the kilo in front of FedEx. So FedEx 22, there's an Alaska ahead of you and another one on your left. You're following the one on your left. Inside FedEx 22 Heavy. Acer 171, change that, right Echo, Lima, Golf 1 Mike, still short of Romeo.
Echo, Golf 1, Mike.
Oh wow, look at this. Steal the spotlight. Here we go. Look what just arrived. We have the Coast Guard C-130 Hercules arriving. I know 737 is blocking the C-130, but that is the U.S. Coast Guard coming in. We saw that takeoff earlier today. What was it, like 8:30, I think? 8:30 in the morning?
Now 368 cruise call, push back to Charlie 4, Lima.
Charlie 4, thank you. Acer 171, continue Romeo Tango, hold short 33. Boston 49, 334 Ortega.
8:49 in the morning. That's when it took off. Thanks to guys. C-130. Look at that, we've seen some cool things today, no? Saw the Coast Guard, saw the MD-11 do a test flight. From what we're hearing is that the MD-11 takes off tomorrow, so don't miss tomorrow's live show. Tomorrow should be an exciting one. Again, another exciting show. With the Trijet taking off. Who knows, maybe we'll get some C-130 Coast Guard action in the morning as well again.
Guy 1959, push package express.
Alright, a lot of takeoffs. Let's go for this one.
7 off FedEx, close for takeoff. FedEx 1 2 heavy 33, close for takeoff.
Just takeoff runway 33.
And this is the one flying to Honolulu. We have Alaska 49. Just about a 5-hour flight. Let's go for the FedEx lining up. Indianapolis, FedEx 22 flying to Indy.
Said it want to be a slight delay for Elmwood traffic now. Right for the land. 42 turn right, Romeo taxi to park.
Ready taxi.
FedEx 22 heavy to park.
Departure FedEx 22 heavy, see you.
26833 taxi Lima Romeo Kilo.
Lima Romeo Kilo 33 Alaska.
Alright, 747. Tower just told the 747 that there will be a delay for its takeoff because of due to Elmendorf traffic. So that is the E3 Sentry that I see a few viewers talking about. E3 Sentry. That's the big plane with the big radar dish on the roof of it. Flying out of Spokane, Washington. A 4-hour flight. We'll see it in about 1 minute. It's a really cool plane, okay? We're gonna see it in about 1 minute. Yeah, we have Sarah. That's a good question. Sarah, you know, I was gonna do a sunset show yesterday. I don't know, I just didn't feel it. I hope this weekend, okay? This weekend. Last weekend, I didn't do a sunset show because of the air show. I was just so exhausted going there. It was just so many steps and, you know, no air show this weekend, so hopefully maybe Sunday, okay? Maybe Sunday night, Saturday night. We'll see how it goes, okay? We'll play it day by day. I love the sunset shows. Can't wait to have another one soon. All right, 747 UPS is not going else. Not going anywhere else. Not going anywhere because of the E3 Sentry. Hey, Vegas Joe, let's see. How are we with the Super Chat challenge? Are we almost done?
Okay, Charlie, taxi departure, what's your call sign?
Oh, that's it. Done. Perfection. Done. Let's see. As I, oh my goodness, hit something here. We have Vegas Joe sending us a $5 super chat. Says sending a shout out to Solid State, by the way, co-host when Josh went live for Air Force One at LAX. Super job, Solid State. We have Solid State there. He is so close to the goal, and we're done. Thanks, Solid State. Friendly Forester says only a couple more to the meet this challenge, and we're done. Absolutely done. Vegas Joe sending a shout out to the LA Flights moderators. You guys are fantastic. Okay, everyone who participated in that challenge, you rock. Thank you, everyone, for jumping on the train. Big one, you guys. We can't do this without you. You guys are amazing. Let's go for the E3 Sentry. I'm hearing it, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, I think I see it. There it is. Wait a minute, where is it? There it is. All right, we'll turn on a new battery in just a bit, okay? Just give me about a minute, okay? I don't want to zoom out. I want to keep it with the E3 Sentry. Steps, steps, steps. Do you hear my steps? All right, good sound coming online in a few seconds. Speaker warning, okay, with that 7.4. Okay, here we go. We're gonna switch this to the good sound.
UP 31 Heavy, contact departure. UP 31 Heavy. 268, caution wake turbulence, wind 290 at 833, clear for takeoff.
All right. Peter putting on his headset again. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Yeah, everything is screaming for attention right now. The battery. Getting close to 9 hours of the live show today. Okay, we have Alaska Airlines. We have Alaska flying to SeaTac, Alaska 268. Hey, nice. Honks of celebration. That's the Yodele Heihu man driving by. Do you guys remember that? Who knows what I'm talking about? It's either you know it or you don't know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know.
United 959, 33, clear for takeoff.
Just about 4 hours back to Seattle. Let's go for the United 737. This one will most likely go to Denver. Yep, Denver, United Airlines, 1959. Joe, you are correct. It's train horn.
268, contact departure.
268, I'll go.
Operate proceed 330.
Tower, good afternoon. 25 from south.
1959, contact departure.
Departure, good day, 1959.
Citation 785, Papa Delta, Tank Tower, 7 rank, clear to land, waypoint.
Okay, let's zoom out. All right, let's show you the 747 Atlas we have here. Does it look like it's going anywhere anytime soon? Nah, kind of no. Looks like it's staying put. What do you think? Airport Ops doing a routine runway inspection of 33. feel like we should film a horse race, no? Camera smooth and steady. As I hold my breath. Okay, there you go. Oh, there you go. As I bump the other tripod. It was nice and steady for a little bit. All right, runway inspection. Hey, let's see. We have Neil. Neil sending us a $10 super chat saying hello from Connecticut. Please say hi to a good friend Tuesday, who's also watching here in Connecticut. Let me get this right. Your friend is Tuesday, correct? Neil and Tuesday. I hope I'm reading it correctly. Welcome to LA Flights. I've driven by Connecticut a few times. I love your pizza. I love the pizza in Connecticut, New Haven. Number one style of pizza for me, I think it has to go to New Haven.
I appreciate that, thank you. You need to get back on?
No, I was just trying to get back.
Okay, yeah, you still need.
All right, routine runway inspection complete.
Oh.
Look at that, very cool looking plane. So we have the National 777. Who's that? Let's see. Are they gonna close up the door? Hopefully. I mean, they're just here for fuel, right? Come on, close the door.
If I popped out there, in most cases I would, but it doesn't matter at this moment. So you can exit Romeo or Echo, your choice. Taxi park.
Yes, they're closing the door. Fantastic.
Nope, not right now.
All right, that means that's a good sign for that one to start taxiing in a bit. Wait a minute, I thought the doors were closing. I mean, there is activity in the cockpit. Yeah, right? I mean, they're closing the door. I think. Perhaps. Maybe.
Oh, no, that's all still controlled by tower. Use taxi parking. Many people do. Okay.
Look at that. That's going to be really cool if we cut the if we catch that takeoff. Up with this, let's go over to the neighbor. We have the Caletta 747. This one's been here for a while. Let's see, it looks like there's still a lot of vehicles around it, and the refueling trucks, more importantly. right, let's go over to the Ace 1900. Touching down on 3-3.
Acer 65, turn right at Sierra, taxi Parker. Somebody else, you call, what was your name over there, showing? 254, get stand by 7 short final.
Okay, Austin, let's see. What's the tail number on the National 777? Degas, do you know? If, do you know the tail number? Let's see, we'll try and zoom in. I don't think we'll be able to see it. Just a little too far. Alright, let's see, let's zoom in. No, I don't see it. But listen, it's gonna move pretty soon. It looks like, yep, it's getting ready for taxi. So we'll get a shot of it. I'll look at the tail number in a few minutes. Yep, can't see it, can't find it. Alright, we'll zoom out. This one's starting up its engines. And I'm not expecting to find out where this one is going. I think my tracking app won't tell me.
Station 100 out Kilo Way Park. Alright, turn right at runway, taxi Park, traffic and across downfield. 254, cross 7 right, hold short 7 left, you need to park from Shirley. See you. 254, 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Yep, I'll say it again. I wish I had some sticker bags. My goodness. Getting a lot of people here, and I keep forgetting the stickers. Alright, engines are starting up though. Do you hear the engines going? What's so special about this 777? Well, we don't usually see it. It's a cool plane. I think it's a cool plane. As Peter eats another Snickers bar. What's so special about this plane? It looks cool, and Peter likes it.
Who's 54, contact Parker. Over to departure, who's 54?
That's also a cool plane. Let's take a look. There you go. That one's moving in a bit. Engines are running. One more. One more. Test.
To 33, 7 London Echo taxi to Kilo.
All right, well, we're waiting on the national. How about this, my friends? Let me know where. Oh, that's not.
Taxi Romeo Kilo, Anchorage Tower.
Romeo Kilo, runway 33, national cargo 833.
It sounds like Australians, doesn't it? Sounds like the pilots are Australian. All right, tower, giving them taxi instructions. They're going to start moving in just a bit. All right, everybody, welcome to LA Flights Live Anchorage edition. We've been live almost 9 hours. 9 hours live. That's, I think, as long as the Anchorage to Frankfurt flight on the Condor. Are you ready? So, and we've been. It's like if we were standing up, no sitting, standing up for the duration of the Anchorage to Condor flight. My goodness, when you put it like that. 9 hours live. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Let me know where you are watching. I would love to put your message on the screen. So please share with me if you feel comfortable where you are. And let's see, how long have you been watching today's show? It's been a long one, full of highlights. Some really cool planes today on today's show.
Code 11 Anchorage Tower to 7 left, clear to land.
All right, we'll zoom into the tail number.
Go to 45, cut turn right at Romeo taxi, 2 parking.
I can't see the tail number, not yet. Or how about now? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see if we can zoom in.
Route 33, contact departure. Departure 33.
Okay, that's the best we can do. It's November 7902 Charlie Alpha.
827 Hotel Bravo, Anchorage, hold short, runway 7 right, please. Alaska 448, turn left to Golf, hold short, runway 7 left.
All right, as we follow the 777, where are you right now? We have Tay Get a Blue says Asheville, North Carolina, in and out throughout the entire day. I was just in North Carolina a few months back. In Charlotte, we had a Charlotte edition. We have Johnny Utah watching in Minneapolis right now. Can't wait to go back. No plans of going back to Minneapolis yet, but we're gonna go back. So there's a great community out there. We have Joseph saying hello from Houston, Texas, 6 hours watching today. We have L1000 lurking all day today in Hartford, Connecticut. Kyle Murphy watching in Omaha, Nebraska. I think I've been to Omaha once. Clip of Good Vibes watching it from Southeast Texas for about 5 hours, I think. That's a long time, Clip of Good Vibes. I love that. Melody says all day in Saskatchewan. We have Everest Landscape in New Jersey watching for about 4 hours. That's a long time. We have Frank L saying hello from Chicago. We've seen a lot of cargo planes go to Chicago today. We have Luis saying hello from Florida. I love Florida. We have Kiwi Dave saying hello from New Zealand. Welcome to Alaska. We have Austin watching in Mesa, Arizona. Samuel watching in Indianapolis. Look at that. Great to see the LA Flights family. Johnny Utah says, I love Canada. Fantastic. Let's see how close we can get to the 1700 like mark before this one takes off. We're going to do a little mini like challenge, okay? 50 likes to go and we'll cross 3700. Only 50 needed. And we have Smoky Mountain Ken watching from East Tennessee. Let's see, we have, okay, south of Dallas, south of DFW, yes? Whitney, Texas. Well, welcome to LA Flights. We have Isaac saying hello from Brazil. Hello, hello. LA Flights welcomes you.
And National Cargo 831 Heavy ready and Tim.
Cargo 831 Heavy, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff, National Cargo 831 Heavy.
Alright, looks like the National is already clear for takeoff. We'll keep an eye out for a turn and burn. Rory Shields watching it in, wow, today in, wow, Virginia. That's fantastic, man, Virginia. I've never heard of that town. Are you all ready? Who's this? Looks like a medical flight. That's a medevac.
Medevac 827 Hotel Bravo, my partner.
Switching Hotel Bravo.
have Craig watching from the nation's capital. Great to see you. We have Paul watching in Gulfport, Mississippi. We have Dutch Go 79 watching in Northeast Ohio. Scott Hendricks watching in Saltillo, Mississippi. All right, big 777 landing.
Thank you, sir. Good evening, right here. 39 with you, 7 right, slow as cover, button. Here, 39 star with right, clear left. 39 7 right here, 39.
A Mystery 767. Mystery 767 coming in. Let's go over to the Ace 1900. Oh, this looks pretty cool. We'll go for it. Oh, come on. Come on, autofocus. Usually pretty good with the focus, this camera. Usually. This one out of Lakewood. All right, can't wait to see who the Mystery 767 is. Big plane. We have, looks like a China Cargo. What is that, 777? That is Air China Cargo 777 flying to guess where? Chicago. That's another one. Hey, Stone. Stone watching in Anaheim, California. Gary in LA. And we have Delta Mike joining us. Good to see you, Delta Mike. Oh, there you go.
1255, Surfrate 755, Heavy, Tower runway 33, taxi via Mike, Romeo, Kilo.
That's them getting taxi instructions.
Mike, Romeo, Kilo, transfer to 1255.
All right, let's go for the Mad Dog. Excuse me, the MD-11. It's been a long day. Okay, so the MD-11, we saw this one take off earlier today for a test flight. Did a touch and go at Fairbanks. Landed here at Ted Stevens a few minutes after the touch and go. just a test flight, so everything I'm assuming was planned. So we're getting word that tomorrow we're gonna have this one take off and leave Ted Stevens. This one's been here for a very long time since they grounded, since the FAA grounded the MD-11s. So it's a very long time, since November of 2025. So it's going to be flying out tomorrow. That's what we're hearing. So everything is subject to change. I haven't confirmed anything myself. It's just basically pretty much from what we're hearing on the live chat. So the MD-11, I'm hoping to see this one take off tomorrow, after spending a long time here at Ted Stevens. Okay, we're getting closer to seeing the Mystery 767. Should be getting close to final. Yep, it's about 30 seconds away from landing. That was again the Yoralehehu man. I think that guy needs his own emoji on the channel. What do you think? If you guys know, you know. All right, Mystery plane is touching down right now. A Mystery 767. All right, who will it be? Any second now. Who is the Mystery 767? Ooh, wow, look at that. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, so who owns it? It's Omni Air. Is it Omni Air, this one? Wow, look at that. I was expecting like National or a or an Atlas. That's a nice catch. I'll take it. Flying in from Baltimore. Bravo Whiskey India, Baltimore. November 423 Alpha X-Ray. That's a pretty clean looking 767.
544, just certified, maintain 4,000. Correct?
Sorry, channel for the 1055 delay.
Survey 1055 Harry, roger, short delay. Cube 9724 Heavy, once the Heavy 767 passes behind you, push and start your discretion, plan runway 33.
Yep, look at that. Nice. U.S. Coast Guard. C-130, we saw that one take off early in the morning, and we saw it arrive. We saw it come back to Ted Stevens about an hour ago, so it spent pretty much the entire day doing its thing. C-130, hopefully it takes off during tomorrow's live show. We'll be live again tomorrow. I'm expecting a start time of 8 a.m. local time, but if it's busy or if we have like a special, if we have the Dreamlifter, you know, we'll start earlier. I'll be on a lookout. If not, expect 8 in the morning, 8 a.m. local. And we'll go until, I guess, it dies down. Today's been really good with the planes. It's been really good with the action, non-stop. So when we have these type of days, you know, like non-stop, hey, we can easily have an 8, 9, 10 hour live show. Or on those extra busy days, a 12, 13 hour live show.
Alaska 660, totally 79.
660 Anchorage, with some right for land.
Good land 79, Alaska 660.
Roger, is there anyone you need us to call? Roger, just be advised, I have that sky cube that is holding for you. You up on tower at all? Dude, you know what Omni is working? You're looking at the board. Heavy, roger. Surfing 55 Heavy, calling Porcher.
Roger, turn number to 12,
Do you have a problem with Omni Air taxiing through that north entry through ALAKSA? Turning 1405, my partner.
Departure 1405.
Taxi 9724 Heavy, you go ahead and start your push.
Yeah, clear to push on the source, thank you,
Okay, they're talking to someone. They're talking to someone about starting up. Looks like we're gonna have another takeoff. It could be Korean. If I take a guess, it could be Korean.
Okay, 4 experiment, step right for land.
Good land, step right.
There goes the Omni 767. Brian, hey, we miss ya. We missed you, friend. Brian and Branson. Hey, so we'll be live again tomorrow. Should start around 8 in the morning local time. Brian, check this out. Looks like we're hearing. So I haven't confirmed it yet. I haven't confirmed it yet, but we might have that MD-11 take off for tomorrow. We saw it today do a test flight lasting about an hour or so. It went to Fairbanks, did a touch and go, and then flew back. Okay, so look, I'm assuming test successful. We're expecting that one to leave Ted Stevens after being here for such a long time. Let's see, 9 months? 9 months it's been here. So don't miss tomorrow. We should have that one take off. Hopefully it doesn't take off too late. Because I mean, if we start early, right? If we start around 7 or 8 in the morning, Hopefully it doesn't take off like, let's say, for example, 7 p.m. That's going to be very exciting for tomorrow. Can't wait for that. And for those of you wondering, I think I have one viewer wondering, Ben, Air China, the one that just took off a 777. Yes, 777 freighter. Cargo plane. Well, getting a little, let's see, quiet here. I want to see who was contacting Tower, and I think I see it. Look at this. I have Skylee's cargo for you pushing. That's a big 747 taking off on runway 33. So, Vegas Joe, from what I'm hearing is that FedEx will continue flying the type for a few years. Okay, so it's UPS. They are the ones that said no more to the MD-11s. And they retired their entire fleet. So FedEx, from what I'm hearing, is that they will be flying the type for years to come.
Short set, left to go. Short set, left to
All right, big one. Arrival in 9 minutes. We have an Atlas 777 flying in from JFK. And you know what that means? It's an Atlas plane, so it parks here. Parks here, and to get here, it needs to go around the construction site on Romeo. So it has to enter either runway 33 or this taxiway, giving us a very impressive close-up look at the aircraft. So 777 flying in from JFK will taxi right by us to head over to the Atlas parking area. Who's making the sound? This one right here. What do you think? A lot of sound. My goodness, that one makes more sound than a fully loaded 747. Let's go for the next arrival. The one that just came in, we have Alaska Airlines. Hey, let's see if we can cross 4,000 likes. I'm going to leave today with the goal of... It's going to be tricky, I have to admit. We'll see how close we can get. My goodness, my hair. 4,000 likes. Okay, get off the screen. 4,000 likes is the goal. How about this? 4,000 and Peter gets a haircut. 4,000 likes. We're 250 away. If you think Peter should get a haircut, hit the like button. Let's see if we can cross 4,000. Let's see, am I pronouncing this correctly? Shinfo. Shinfo, Vancouver. Yes, says good evening. Tuned in from work today. Glad to catch more of the stream. Now I'm home. Welcome, welcome. All right, where is the Alaska coming from? We have this one heading to the South Terminal. As I wait for the phone to load. Flying in from Kodiak, a 43-minute flight. All right, let's go over to this one. Looks like this one is still not going anywhere. There's a lot of vehicles around it.
Alpha, right turn, Romeo, that ramp here is uncontrolled. Yeah.
At least the refueling trucks have now gone away, so the refueling process has been completed. We have Rob saying hello and telling us that he is a new subscriber watching in Niagara Falls, Canada. Welcome to LA Flights Live. So Rob, just a little information. So we're based in Los Angeles, even though right now we're spending a lot of time here in Anchorage, hence the name LA Flights. LA Flights, we're out here in Anchorage. My brother Josh, he is co-owner of the channel, and Josh usually goes live from LAX. Okay, we want to give you a big welcome to this channel, to this aviation community. We have a lot of out of LAX adventures, as you might know, because of the Anchorage edition. We go to JFK a lot. We go to Miami. We have an international trip planned for next month. I'll be heading to Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland in September. Don't miss it. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
Zero 277 heavy, start your special plan remain 33.
There you go. We're getting close to 4,000 likes. If you're just watching, if you're just tuning in, you haven't hit that like button. Just a friendly reminder, it's the easiest way to help this caveman looking thing. 4,000 likes and Peter gets a haircut. What do you think? We're just about 200 likes away, sorry. Yeah, Peter definitely needs a haircut, I think. I'm hearing something nice and loud taking off from somewhere. In the meantime, we'll go to this one. Skylee's Cargo, big 747, Queen of the Skies, doing their pre-taxi checklist.
Romeo,
completing their pre-taxi checklist.
Echo 232, turn left Gulf, cross 7 left. Go turn left Gulf, cross 7 left, taxi Kilo Foxtrot Echo. Limit some left at Echo, quick takeoff.
All right, let's go over to the ConocoPhillips as the 747 takes its time. And we have the Dash 8. Hey, look at this, Bob. You're a channel member for 1 day. A big welcome to you. Thank you for joining the LA Flights community. Bob says, hello, Peter from Port Charlotte, Florida. 1 day member. Peter needs to move to Anchorage. As Peter puts his thinking face on. Okay, I see it, James. James talking about the Marine Corps C-130 on final for Elmendorf. Let's go for it. Oh, there it is.
99, Xstar, have your request on way 7, right, clear left. 7 wait, clear left. 89, 85, heading Xstar, way 7, right, clear left.
Clear line, 7 right, change. 89, 85, heading.
Okay, I think we can leave the C-130. Really cool to see the C-130. All right, so we adjust the camera. Let's go over to the Skylease 747.
Tower clearing, 277, request taxi.
Air 277, have your runway 33, taxi via Echo, Mike, Romeo, Kilo.
Runway 33, Echo, Mike, Romeo, Kilo, left turn, 277.
Sir, 99, change for runway 33, runway 33, clear to land. City maintain visual.
Clear to land, 799,
We have a Big Eye Duck. You are such a long time viewer, man. My goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me do something here. Come on. And no, that did not help. Okay. 55 Bun says, greetings from Portland. Super excited for the Eurofield trip. Keep it up. So September is going to be packed. Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, all dates subject to change, of course. If we have bad weather or whatever, we're going to have to look for an alternate location. But the plan is Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland, and after Switzerland, listen, we're going to be live on Thursday, September 17th. Right after the show, I'm going to have to race on the Autobahn to Frankfurt because I have a flight to catch to JFK on Friday. So that's, hopefully I make it, or else, no, I'm not even going to talk about it. UN Week 2026 starts on the Saturday, September 19th at the TWA Hotel. So we're going to have a lot of fun in September. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. You know, Peter. Peter never misses his flight. Peter always keeps to the schedule. What could go wrong? All right, Yum Express. Yum Express. We're gonna have that one taxi close to us.
Team 9724, have you short delay? I got a couple small aircraft landing parallel.
Oh, look at this. We have an arrival. Runway 33.
Have a great day.
Let's go for the big planes. Let's go over to the big jets. We have Skylease It's moving? No, not yet.
Heads up.
All right, remember, 4,000 likes, the goal. We're getting really close. 180 to go. If you haven't done so, you know what to do. Hit that like. 4,000 is within reach. Before we end today. What are we waiting for? Is there like military traffic?
Taxi down runway 7 left, exit at Delta, attack park.
Why isn't anyone lining up? I don't know. Don't know why any they're not lining up. New channel member, we have Sandy. I love the profile picture. I'm a cat lover. I love cats, Sandy. Welcome to LA Flights. Big welcome, okay? Thank you for joining the LA Flights memberships.
Alaska 765 is Iowa 79. 75 external, way 7 right, clear land. 7 right, clear land, Alaska 765.
All right, let's see. Let's go over to the 777 instead. We have the Yan Express.
$6250, same for you, turn left Gulf, taxi down runway 7 left at exit at Delta Tech Park. Cube 9744, heavy runway 33, cliff takeoff.
Oh, that's them. Okay, Skylease on the move, and it's already cleared for takeoff. All right, 150 likes to go. We're getting really close to the 4K. Korean Air 777 behind it, flying to Dallas. Brian and Branson, if you're still watching. The Korean headed your way.
Six 388 heavy external way 7 right, clear land. 544, runway 33, check the Gulf Kilo. Reds, coming departure.
Departure order, good luck. Okay, keep that in mind. See ya.
Turn left Gulf, cross, and left, back port Q with me. Up to 544 behind, company, runway 33, taxi 8 kilo. Back company 33, so at 544.
All right, Korean is lining up. Looks like Brian isn't watching. Brian in Dallas. Okay, Korean flying to DFW.
311 Heavy, star, my right, right.
There you go. I think we can do it, everybody. 4,000 likes before we end today's live show. We're only 125 away. 125. Very doable to hit the 4,000 mark today. Let's go and take a look. Who just came in? We have the FedEx 777. This one is flying in from Oakland. FedEx 5388. We have Alaska flying to SeaTac. It's 737-900 in the One World livery. Alaska 544. And Fiegel says, why would we want to give you 4,000 likes if we're just going to end the show after the stream? 4,000 is a good number, though. It's Fiegel, a name that I'll never forget how to pronounce. That's Fiegel. Very cool name.
From Juliet, you know, Mr. Mike.
All right, let's go for the big 777 spooling its engine, spooling up and crossing 3-3.
544, trying departure. Departure on 544. Let's keep it 311, what's your parking spot? turn left Gulf, cross 7 left, Gulf 1, park with me.
Gulf 1, cross runway 7 left, and 9311 with you.
El Toro Flyer says a great show today, Peter. I've been watching almost all day long. I'm happy to hear that, my friend. Good sound. Good sound. The Young Express. Hey, look at this. My goodness. This is, I think, the guy's first ever super chat ever, I think. Says a big shout out to the Durian Queen, Matilda, who has a birthday today, August 12th. Wow, there you go. Okay. Everybody make the chat go crazy. Matilda is a very, very, very cool person. Happy birthday to you, Matilda. And the guys, thanks for letting us know, man. Make the chat go crazy. Make it go crazy with the happy birthday emoji. I'm already seeing those slices of cake come out. Cat Nerd and Brad turning on the ovens in the LA Flights Bakery. My goodness, there you go. Confirmation, the guys. That's your first ever super chat to the channel. And an absolute legend you are. Okay. Make it, come on everybody, make it go crazy. Matilda, very cool person out here on LA Flights Live. Hey, how about this? You know, okay. You can all thank Matilda. Alright? I was gonna end the show after the 777 parked. How about this? Do you wanna stay for the Taiwanese Cathay 747 lands in about I think 7 minutes, 7 minutes. Yes or no? Matilda, what do you think? Should we stay for that 747 correction? 5 minutes away. You know something, maybe even a little less. Let's stay for it. Cathay, Matilda, the arrival for you, okay? Happy birthday. Look at that profile picture. That's a Team Stripes message. Profile picture. We definitely have to stay for that Cathay, especially since Matilda is a Team Stripes. Team Striper. Oh my goodness, look at what we have here. We have the UPS pushing back. There you go. We can all thank Matilda because I would have ended the show. Now we have a UPS takeoff in the next few minutes.
Left at Echo, hold short right them, right?
And we have Paul Miller in the LA Flights Bakery sending Matilda a slice of cake. Thank you so much, Paul. Birthday club. Matilda, you're going to the meet and greet, right? Matilda, you're hopping on Starlux. You're flying 12 hours to Los Angeles for the meet and greet, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. Without a doubt.
Sour low, Kansai 097 Heavy, approaching, calling, put on a 7 right.
097 Heavy, currently 7 right for land.
897 right, Kansai 097 Heavy.
9664, turn left, Gulf, cross 7 left, behind company, tax park. So 232, cross 7 right, echo.
Okay, let's see where this one is going. UPS 72 flying to Hanoi, Vietnam. All right, 4,000 likes. Listen, as we stay for a few extra minutes, giving us an extra opportunity, a few extra minutes to cross the 4,000. 4,000, only 70 away. If you're watching right now, take a fraction of a second and just make sure that you've liked this broadcast today. Every time we go live, your likes really do count, and it really does help. As we always say, it's the easiest way to help LA Flights Live, and it's absolutely free, 100% free. And we have Bubs 50s asking, when is the meet and greet? The meet and greet is August 23rd.
1504, my 33.
It's a Sunday at LAX. We're going to have a great time. Josh is working on a Spill the Beans, pot of beans. We're going to make it a great time for you guys, okay? We're going to make it a great time for the LA Flights family. This August 23rd, it's a chance to meet LA Flights. If you want to meet this caveman, I'll be there. And unlike previous meet and greets, at least, you know, with Josh and I, we've been talking about this. It's going to be less focused on the live broadcast, even though we're still going to be live for the meet and greet. For those of you at home and can't attend, we will be live. But we're going to be less focused on the live, and we're going to be more focused on the viewers that attend. Okay, so previous years, viewers want to talk to me, but I'm doing the live, right? And it's going to change this time. So we're going to be more focused on the viewers that have taken the time to travel and actually attend the meet and greet, okay? I can't wait to talk to you, share plane stories, travel stories. I can't wait to meet you, put a name to the face, a face to the name, right? We only see our YouTube name, but we can't wait to put a face to the name. The meet and greet, August 23rd. I can't wait. Let's take a look. Matilda, this one for you. Happy birthday in Taiwan. What are we going to talk about, meet and greet attendees? Plane stories, travel stories, hotel stories, road trip stories, what else? Pizza stories, spaghetti stories, you name it. I can't wait to have a good chat with the LA Flights family. Our moose spotting stories, right? Bear spotting stories. Make sure you, if you know for sure you're going to attend the meet and greet, it's imperative. Please make sure you fill out the online registration form. Please give us your name. The link is on the live chat right now. Click that blue link so you can sign up. We're going to end registration, I believe, on Monday next week. And to participate in the raffle drawing and the prizes, you have to be signed up, okay? Also helps us give us an idea of how many people will attend, logistical planning, snacks, etc., etc. Wow, I've been talking for 10 hours. Goodness. Okay, suggestions. Okay, so now we're talking about the September European tour. Not Ponty, with a very interesting profile picture. You know something? I like it. When you go to Munich, you have to visit that restaurant, Wursthaus Eder, for dinner. Yes, in München. I gotta make a note of that. Thanks so much for the suggestion. Where is it? There it is. Big 747. $30 likes to go. 30 likes to go till we cross the 4,000. Alright, nice one. Can't wait to see this one take off. Let's go over to Cathay. This is Matilda's plane. The birthday girl. And yes, this is the 80th sticker, the 80th anniversary sticker. Alina, am I pronouncing this correctly? Alina, welcome. Alina saying hello everyone, I'm back. I was in the background for a while. Hello Peter. It's great to see you, Alina, welcome back.
Okay, we might make some S-turns for spacing if you need it. Sierra Bravo, no delay down to Romeo. Traffic 2 mile final medevac clear jet.
Now let's go over to the UPS. Okay, we'll hide behind the big grassy hill. Northern Air Cargo 737. This is the classic. Hey Sharon, Sharon in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
On 732, runway 33, close takeoff.
And I think it's already cleared for takeoff. Might even have a turn and burn. Hey Tyra Beans, look at this. Tyra, we've been missing you. Welcome to Alaska. Tyra, 17 months as a channel member, says, hey Peter, I made it back. 2 days late due to the WestJet strike. Well, we're happy that you're back home and enjoying LA flights. We're happy to see you, Tyra. Welcome to Alaska. My goodness, you've missed a massive pot of beans. Tyra Beans always asks me, hey Peter, when are you going to spill the beans? Or, do you have any beans to spill? That's why we call Tyra Beans.
Can't slow it all the way down. I got a heavy Boeing 747 for runway 33 costing jet fast. 72 heavy runway 33, close takeoff, no delay and roll. Okay, lead mic right turn Romeo, see ya.
right, 747 UPS lining up.
We got 732 contact departure.
All right, let's take a look. There's a good suggestion from who? From Ken, yeah? Your local airport is Charlotte. Says you should go to Charlotte. It's busy and there's a nice spotting locations. I've gone to Charlotte a few times, in fact, a couple times. The last time I was in Charlotte was back in May. And we can't wait to go back. All right, everybody, we're going to make it official. Here we go. We're 5 likes away from crossing 4,000 likes. And the UPS flying to Hanoi, Vietnam, will be the one more plane for the Wednesday special here on LA Flies Live. Don't forget, we're going to be live again tomorrow. Should be an early start again. And depending on the aircraft traffic, depending how busy Ted Stevens is tomorrow, should be another long day of spotting. We'll do this all over again tomorrow, Thursday, early morning. Wow, 10 hours live and finishing off the day with a 747.
UPS 72 heavy contact departure. Have a good day.
Switching departure UPS 72. Confirm?
I think so.
Okay, I think so. There you go. That's one way to confirm. All right, let's go and take a look. Do we have anything else? I don't think we have anything taken off. Let's see, who do we have? I think we have El Toro Flyer sending us a $20 super chat as we end the day. Says, thank you for another great show, Peter. Will you be live again tomorrow? Love the Anchorage shows. Yes! We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll do this all over again. When? We'll do this all over again tomorrow around 7 in the morning. You know, plane spotting with LA Flies. If it's busy, we're staying for it. You know, we're staying. We're having a long day, just like today. 10 hours live. Let's see. Let's go and see the airport ops. But show is pretty much over. Just want to thank everyone for joining us. It was a great day, like I said. A lot of highlights, and we'll see all of you again tomorrow for another great day of plane spotting. And yes, we did it. 4,000 is done. 4,000 likes crossed. You guys are the best.
Clock 7010. Turn left for discussion. Text spark.
Guys are the best.
Have a good day.
Thank you, El Toro Flyer, for the last minute super chat to celebrate the Wednesday special. Thank you, friend. Airport ops. And we won't zoom in too much. Go and take a look at the Coletta. Let's see if it's moving anytime soon. No, I don't think it is, right? It doesn't look like it is. Tri-jet tomorrow. Okay, don't miss tomorrow. Tomorrow we should have the MD-11 Tri-jet take off for tomorrow's live show. Should be a good one. All right, let me do the placeholder for tomorrow. Okay, so what time do you want to go live? Let's see. Should we start the show 7 in the morning? What do you think? 7, 8 in the morning? 10 in the morning? Should Peter have a spaghetti day? What do you think? Let's see. Let's put the placeholder up for tomorrow. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it at 8 in the morning and just we'll play around with the start time as we get closer. Okay, I'm really gambling on the MD-11 takeoff, okay? Because the placeholder says MD-11 takeoff. That's what we've heard, is that the MD-11 will be leaving Ted Stevens sometime tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. Alright, I'm gonna take the messy hair, you guys. I'm gonna go home, and I guess that's it. Thank you all for joining us. You guys are the best. Thursday, 7, 8 in the morning. And we'll do this all over again. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh, we'll do this. We'll leave the camera with the Cathay. This one for Matilda. Happy birthday, Matilda.